Hi everyone, thank you ever so much to Vix on Sewing Street. She's back later in the week, and welcome to HobbyMaker. Happy Easter, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely sunny Sunday. It's certainly sunny where we are. Hopefully it is where you are as well. Stay with us all day if you can. We've got lots of fun and games to come, lots of great shows, lots of great demos, lots of great guests, of course, as well. I'm going to show you what's coming up fairly soon, though. I'm going to start off with a bit of Crafter's Companion for you. An amazing deal on one of my favourite paper pads of the entire year so far coming up, and some dies to go with it too. Debs is here. That's at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock, we got Hunkydory, brand new colouring and doodling bookmarks. Also, we've got the back in stock white gel pens and the multicoloured gel pens as well. That's going to be a busy hour at 2. 3 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, more unmissable deals with Debbie and myself. And then at 4 o'clock, more from Hunkydory. This time, though, we've got the brand new For the Love of Moss Blooming Centerpieces collection. Then at 5 o'clock, it's Sherilyn tonight, and Liam takes over. Liam is back with us. He's doing a little bit of guesting and producing a bit of all sorts, really. Special HobbyMaker deals with Liam and Sherilyn at 5, Hunkydory at 6, more deals with Crafter's Companion at 7, and more from Liam and Sherilyn with HobbyMaker deals at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is your Easter Sunday, the 5th of April. Happy Easter. Right, Debbie. Good to see you. You're right.
Hello,
happy
yes,
Easter.
happy Easter, everyone. Yes, I mean Easter Sunday. So, what are you up to? Let us know. I'd like to know. We're in the studio today all day, so
message in. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe you've got the family round. Maybe you're all watching us together, or maybe you're popping out a bit later on. Get your orders in early. We're going to start the show though today with a Crafter's Companion deal, which is absolutely bonkers. It is brilliant. Let's start as we mean to go on. Over here, we've got the alphabet dies. Now, these are no ordinary dies. These are brilliant applique dies. So what that means is they will cut through fabric, they'll cut through mount board and grey board. They're thicker than the average die. They're kind of what we call mixed media dies, aren't they, Debs?
Yes, they are. Yeah. They're brilliant. I love a mixed media die. We call them a mixed media die because it's just that. Whatever medium that you've got, and that can go for denim, materials,
leather.
Literally, leather, so many different mediums is to go through. So for anyone that sews, these are brilliant because now you can personalise everything. But also, if you are someone who loves your mixed media, Dave, yes, the mount board is going to be brilliant.
Absolutely. We've got mount board in the show as well if you need some of that. But look at the paper pad that is coming with it. Now, this is what they call a distressed damask pad. Now, as soon as I open this up and flick through it for you, you'll probably remember it. If you're a regular viewer, you'll remember it. And this is why it's one of my favourite pads of the year so far. Just look at that. Isn't it just gorgeous?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that foiling in there.
I do too. And you've got one side that's plain on the back and the other side that is foiled on the front. I mean, it's going to be the foiled side that you're going to be using all the time, isn't it? Let's face it. But they're beautiful. How they get that kind of speckled effect with the foiling is beyond me, but it's just such a gorgeous finish. I said it before when I've done this pad, only use this for your very, very special projects, for your nearest and your dearest, because this is a special pad. And as you would expect, it's about $29.99 on its own, and you can see why. It's a luxury pad. Make them into envelopes if you want to, luxury envelopes, that would be fantastic. Use them for whatever you choose, but it's gorgeous. The colour palette is amazing. The fact that you've got that flecked foiling on there is absolutely magical, but it is normally £29.99 on its own for the pad, okay? And you've got 24 gold foiled 12 by 12 sheets. Now, it's Easter Sunday. You all want a deal. We all want a deal. We want to give you deals. First clock of Easter Sunday afternoon is on the screen. Combined value for both the dies, the multimedia or mixed media dies, and the pad is £79.98, okay? So what can we do this afternoon that's going to really start your Easter Sunday afternoon off as we mean to go on for the rest of the day? It's going to be a cracking deal. Okay, less than 10 seconds. First deal of the afternoon coming up. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on two-way split pay. But remember, that pad, if you bought it on its own, is $29.99. Already lots of you in. Get the both for $49.99. You're getting the pad free. It's on split pay. You're only paying for the dies. We're giving you basically a £30 12 by 12 pad absolutely free this afternoon just by buying this. And yes, you can cut your cardstock with those dies, obviously, but you can also cut, as we said before, mount board, chipboard, greyboard, leather, fabrics, multiple layers of fabrics, personalisation.
Oh, absolutely. But look at the size of these, Dave. So these are mine. So I've took them out of my pack and put them onto a magnetic board, and you can see the size of them. They're absolutely huge, and you can do so much with them because it's personalisation at its best.
Yeah.
And the fact, like you say, Dave, even your cardboard boxes, if you want to go sort of really a cheap medium to actually die cut out of, the kids will love it because you can die cut, you can do their names. I literally use these to personalise my puppy's toy box. So I put Teddy's name on top of his box using these dies, and I did it out of mount board. They're absolutely brilliant, and that is a ridiculously low price today.
And also think about if you go to craft fairs, if you want to put your website address up on a notice board so people can see how to get in contact with you, that sort of thing. It could be any sort of personalisation on the back of jackets, maybe a denim jacket that you getting a bit bored with when you put your initials on it and things like that. Sign writing for things like weddings and civil partnerships. They're big enough to really stand out, even in quite a large room. Those letters will stand out brilliantly for you. And you're getting the pad absolutely free. One of the best-selling pads of the year as well.
Yeah, it has been. It's been so popular. We had a dual one of them, so we had the darker one and the lighter one, and we had more stock of the lighter one because we knew that would be the most popular. So we still have this in stock, but it's the fact that we're giving it away free with the dies, is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, $49.99 just for the dies is a cracking price, but to get a £30 pad included at no charge whatsoever, it's just too good to miss out on this Easter Sunday afternoon. Maybe you're a bit like me and you're not really a chocolate lover and you're thinking maybe someone's given you, I don't know, 50 quid as an Easter gift or something like that.
Definitely.
Maybe you got HobbyMaker gift card for Easter and you're thinking, okay, I want to spend some money this afternoon, I want to treat myself to something. I mean, only use these for the special gifts and those special envelopes, that sort of thing. But baskets are getting very, very busy. We weren't quite sure how busy we'd be. You know, 1 o'clock on Easter Sunday, it's a family time. Lots of people having special family lamb dinners and that sort of thing. We thought, is it going to be quiet today or busy? We're busy. We're very, very busy. Francis in Cornwall, Glenys in Cambridgeshire, Tracy in Warwickshire, Karen in Somerset, Crafter in Hertfordshire, Margaret in the Orkney Islands, Dawn in Greater London, Sally in North Yorkshire, all coming through for this bundle. Already we're getting some messages through as to what you're up to this afternoon. A message from Penelope. Hi, Penelope. Penelope's in North Yorkshire. Watching HobbyMaker this Easter with my 2-year-old. Happy Easter to the whole crafting family. And to you, Penelope. Tell us your 2-year-old's name. We'll give them a shout out and a hi, OK? Message in. We'd love to hear from you this afternoon. We have got other deals in the show. I did mention mount board. If you're wanting mount board and you want to turn your letters into mount board letters, we've got the mount board in the show. So we'll come to that a bit later on, I believe. But we have got it. Now, the stamp and die deal we've got for you too. Now, that's over here, I think. Yeah, the stamp and die deal that we've got for you is brilliant. Now, you're going to get all of these. So you've got wishing you a happy birthday. So basically what you've got in here, you've got the main word is the die, so you've got the birthday is the die, and then you've got the kind of corresponding words to make up a sentiment as stamps. Wishing you a happy birthday, eat all the cake, it's your birthday, wishes are sent to you, so birthday wishes are sent to you. So you get the birthday one. You're also going to get this one, which is my friend, and you get stamps that say, you mean the world to me, you're the best friend, you're so special to me, friend. There we are, my friend, with love. And they cut out across the middle of the card really, really well. Again, these are really big dies with big letters. You've got stamps in this one that says, with love and great big hugs from all of us, from me to you. And then you've got thank you. And just to say thank you for everything you do, and thank you so very much. Now, they should be $39.96. That's really good. $9.99 each for a stamp and die set is really good. But again, it's Easter Sunday. We can do you a little Easter treat. You're going to get 2 for nothing. $19.99 for all 4 stamp sets. So that's basically a £5 each. A £5 for a big die and stamp set is ridiculous. You get all 4, $19.99. And remember, Crafter's Companion products are in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. We dispatch direct to you now. It's not coming from Crafter's Companion anymore. We've got all the stock here, so we'll be sending it out beginning of the week. XFXC51. XFXC51 for $19.99. Okay. Debbie, can we do a little bit of a demo on the applique dies?
Yes,
Is that all right?
absolutely.
Okay,
yes, let's
great.
bring in that mount board. This is a great piece of mount board because it's a great size to use. So it's going to be perfect when you're using them with the applique dies. Now, I am going to be using, I've took a sheet of that cardstock. Now, look at this. I mean, it really is just lush. And I would say it's more a lightweight card than the paper. It's a really, really lovely paper to use. So I'm just going to trim this down to my piece of mount board. So just going to, don't need too much actually.
Now the mount board size, if you're interested, you get 20 of them in the pack, and they're 5 3/4 inches by 7 3/4 inches. We'll give you details of those fairly soon.
Yeah, just amazing.
You don't always want A4, do you?
No, not at all. It's a perfect size, perfect for making little boxes with as well, wrapping your papers around it. So we're just going to be sticking. So I put quite a lot of my tape on there. If you're using a wet glue, what I would suggest is that you let that dry just for a couple of minutes so it's not squeeging out when you put it through your Gemini. So then what we're going to do is take, in fact, I've got my smaller boards here, so let's use those ones. And I'm also going to use my metal shim as well because we're cutting through mount boards. So I'm just going to place that onto there, place my mount board with the card on there, and then let's bring these in as well.
So these applique dies then, Debbie, can you only use them in the Gemini? Will they work in other machines?
Oh, they work in any machine.
Okay,
any
great.
die cutting machine. Say any, they will work in your electronics. So they won't work in our, they will work in other brand manual machines. They won't work in our MIDI.
Right.
Because the folder, so we don't recommend they go through the MIDI because it's the folder. It's not designed to do it. They do fit though, Dave. We have tried them, and like if you really give it some welly, they will go through.
Okay.
But we don't recommend that because they're a thicker die, so that's going to ruin your folder. You could keep one folder that you just use for those. Yes, absolutely. So we're just going to pop the words happy. So well, we're going to put a H-A-P and then a Y. So let's just take those ones. So we're going to pop those onto the board, and I will just tape those down as well, just to make sure that they're not going to shift.
So the difference between these dies and other thin metal dies is these are slightly deeper. That's why they can go through mount board, multiple layers of cotton, that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And all you're going to do, so just in case, I've put my cutting mat, then my metal shim, then my plastic shim, and then my top cutting mat. Because we've put in the metal shim, we've took out the magnetic.
Okay.
So we're
you
just
can
going to
still
run
use
that
them
through.
on ordinary cardstock as well.
Yes, you can, absolutely.
Let's
And
think
also,
about maybe cutting through 3 or 4 layers of card.
They will cut through quite a few layers, yeah, absolutely. These are great if you want to do like signs on your doors, anything like that. I love your idea about weddings because when you go into a wedding, you've got a seating plan, you have the bride's name and the groom's name at the top. So you could literally be cutting these out of the larger letters.
Name on their bedroom door, that sort of thing.
Amazing. So these need to go just a little bit extra. So I'm actually going to pop my shim in there and then just run them through one more time. So let's just pop those through. You can hear the Gemini sort of slowing down, just seeing what's in there and taking its time.
Coping with it all right, though?
So
no problem.
pop them in. So it did need that additional shim. And then once we take those ones out, there we go. And then we're just going to pop those in. So there's our H. Just going to give them a little bit of a wiggle in there. Remember, this is thick mount board that this is cutting through as well. So imagine that you've got your sort of material.
Yeah.
If you've got any sort of medium that you want to cut through, they're just going to look fabulous. So we've got our letters there, and then I've just got one more P, which I've already cut out, so you can see there. Let me just take that middle section out, pop that there. And then we're going to do a very quick card, Dave. So what I've done here, just to show you how you can use them in your card making, I've created a card blank, which is 5 by 7, I believe. Oh no, I've done it 6 by 7.5. Okay. And then I've trimmed it down to 2 inches and then a 2-inch strip at the bottom. So it's all made from the same card blank. And then I've just got a word birthday from my stash. So we're just going to stick all these ones together to create the card. But nice and easy to cut through whatever medium you want to cut them through.
Did you get any Easter eggs today, Debs?
No, I didn't want any Easter eggs.
No?
I give all the Easter eggs out. No, I try not to eat chocolate, sweets, anything like that. So I've sort of weaned myself off of sweet things, actually.
I'm a bit like you. Yeah, I'm more of a savoury person now. As I've got older.
Yeah,
My other half gets all the chocolate now.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so I bought chocolate for everyone else, but no, I don't get chocolate. So you didn't get any Easter eggs either then?
No, not at all. I think everyone knows I wouldn't eat them, so I end up giving them to other people.
That's it. And then this piece, now we're not sticking this down. This is going to go at the bottom, but we're going to attach it by using these pieces.
Okay.
All we're going to do is just take that piece off. We're going to stick them at the top to start with. So I'm just going to pop some, I'm going to switch over to my dotty tape pen, and we're just going to apply these at the top. And then we will put some at the bottom as well.
Because they're the mount board, they're going to be strong enough to hold the card together, whereas if they were ordinary paper, it wouldn't work.
Yes, they will. So we're just going to place that onto the edge there, just checking that we've got that in both places.
Did you get any Easter eggs, Corey?
I've got a cream egg.
A cream egg? Oh, they're the best, I think.
Are they? They're not the same anymore, cream eggs, though, are
No,
they?
they changed the recipe, I think, a little bit. Because didn't they get taken over?
I just
they got
remember
bought
someone
out.
saying they took something out of them, but I can't remember what it was they took out of them. And then we're just going to make sure that we have enough room. So just pop these into place so I can see exactly where they're going to go.
By the way, your crew today, your Easter crew, if you want to say hi to them, it's Charlie directing us, Laura producing us, Corey keeping us in vision on camera 2, and Josh on the floor over there. There we are. That's your crew for Easter Sunday afternoon. We thought Josh was going to dress up as an Easter bunny, but he hasn't today.
I tell you what was nice though, Dave, the traffic on the road was lovely today.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Did you travel today, or was you?
No.
here?
I was staying up overnight. I managed to blow my digs up. I managed to, turn on a heater because I was feeling a bit cold, and then I blew the whole house. So not quite sure what went wrong there, but hotel for me tonight now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it was lovely. And I've got to travel up to HQ tonight, so up to Durham tonight, which will be even better because then the road should be nice and clear as
Fingers
well.
crossed. Everyone's where they want to be by now.
That's it, exactly.
There you go.
There we go. And then I'm just going to place this one down. But it just shows you how it works with that paper pad. I feel like we've put this pad, well, I say we, the team here at HobbyMaker have put this together, and it works so well.
Well, to get any paper pad for free is terrific, but to get one of the best selling and also one of the more higher price paper pads because of what you've got, the luxury you've got, getting that for nothing is 30 quid's worth, free.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Happy
there we
Easter.
go. So you've got that bottom piece now that will sit nicely. Or slip because of the mat, but there we go.
Now, lots of you are coming through for this deal. Let me just recap the deal again for you. What you've got that's different to normal is these are not ordinary thin metal dies. They are what they call mixed media dies. So an ordinary thin metal die wouldn't have cut through the mount board. It would have indented it, but it wouldn't have cut through it. So that's what these mixed media dies can do. They can cut through things like mount board. They can cut through things like plastic and leather, faux leather, denim, fabric, multiple layers of cotton. So think about, if you've got like a jacket or a blouse or a coat or something, or even a bag that you want to kind of personalize, whether your initials or a name or a nickname or anything like that, these dies can do it. They will go through most machines. You may have to adjust your plates slightly because they are deeper than standard thin metal dies, but they are usually a lot more expensive, of course, as well. There's more metal in there. There's more money to have to spend on them. You've got the whole set. Normally they are $49.99 on their own, and bestsellers at that. Today you get it, the $29.99 12 by 12 pad, absolutely free. And you don't really realise until you pick the pad up, when you see it on the front, the foiling doesn't come across. But when you actually look inside it and you realise that what you've got is that beautiful damask, it's like a damask pattern running through it in all sorts of different colours. But look at the foiling. It's wonderful. It's so unusual. It's so unique. And it's been a bestseller at $29.99 today. This is a free gift, basically. We put this bundle together, like Debbie said. So you're not paying a penny for it. You've got 24 sheets in there. but always use it for the best. Always use it for the special people in your life, those special projects that you just want to use the best ingredients for. That's what these are. Wonderful array of colours. You've got your pinks and your oranges, your greens and your blues in there, of course, as well. And that is a free gift. So on split pay, you can spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments if you want to. And that's something we offer as a business. Both Crafters Companion and us at HobbyMaker say, okay, if you pay for half of it today, we will ship this from our warehouse directly to your door, and you don't have to pay the next half until 4 weeks today. So that will be on the 5th of May.
I know, isn't it crazy?
Wow, where's the year going?
I know, it's just going nowhere. What's nice about that as well, Dave, that pad, if you're making a card like we just did, you can then make your envelopes with it. So when you open it, you've got that nice inside
Happy
as well.
post.
So yeah, it's a great one.
Okay, now the mat board. Let's show you mat board. Normally mat board comes in A4 sheets, which you have to then cut down. What they've done at Crafters Companions, they've given you basically, I think this is A5, isn't it? A5 in size?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's A5 in size. You can see the measurements up there as well. You've actually got 20 sheets of it in there. Now this could be, maybe you like making A5 journals or planners or books or albums, anything like that, then this could be your front and the back. If you've got the thermal cinch, for example, or the manual cinch, you can make this into the front cover and the back cover of your books, or indeed you can sign write with it using the letters that we've got for you, the mixed media dies that were in the show today. Now this is in the show, it's only £7.99. And what I love about this mount board, Debbie, is it's attractive.
Yes.
Because mount board normally can be a bit grungy looking,
Yeah,
a bit industrial.
I agree. Yeah, absolutely. It's lovely and white. It's both sides. So, yeah, it's great. This sells out time and time again. People love mount board. Great price for this as well, Dave.
Absolutely. I mean, actually, this afternoon, looking through our shows as we were before we came on air today, we've got quite a few returning bestsellers that have been out of stock for quite a while. I mean, look. That is solid.
Yeah, it's really good. You might just want to do like wall plaques or something like that with them. They're just brilliant. They're also good if you you can use your craft knife through it and create mounts for your photo frames as well. Brilliant for that.
But normally mount board is quite fibrous. It's quite grey and fibrous. This isn't. This has got a lovely, attractive white coating on both sides, but it's got the rigidity, it's got the strength. So you don't necessarily have to cover this if you don't want to. You can actually just write on it or colour it if you wanted to with your pencils or your pens or your paints or whatever. So you don't have to cover it up, which you very often have to do with the grey mount board. £7.99 for 20 sheets is really good. That's 40p a sheet, I make that.
We also embossed it last week as well, Dave.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, which looked amazing. Yeah.
I didn't think you could actually emboss mount board, but you can.
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
So £7.99, that's back today if you would like it, and they come in little plastic wallets, so it keeps all your mount board nice and pristine if you're not using all of it in one go, which you probably wouldn't do. There we go. Now, we've also got washi in the show as well. Now, washi tape isn't the same as ordinary tape, is it? It's kind of got a lower tack to it, hasn't it?
Yes, it has got a lower tack. What's really clever about washi tape is if you put it down, Dave, and you want to decorate, let's say, a complete background, it will stay put.
Yeah.
But if you want to take it up, it will also come up. So it's really clever in the fact, normally low tack tape will come up eventually. These stay down and stay in place. But what they're really good for is decoration, these ones, because as you can see here, we have the holographic ones, which are stunning, absolutely stunning. And you can die cut through all of these as well. So if you want to completely put these on a background, you can cover your background with all these different colours and then you can die cut through them.
Now, look at the effects on these. It's like oil on water. This is holographic washi. Wow, look at that. You've got the kind of cream one there, you've got the yellow, you've got this beautiful pink, but you've actually got not just pink, you've actually got orange, purple, blue in there. Now, these ones, these smaller rolls, you've actually got 10 metres on each. On the small ones, so that's 50 metres in total. And then on the glitter rolls, are they 10 metres too?
I think it is, yes.
Yes, yeah, they are. So you've got
100 metres.
100 metres of
That's
washing.
ridiculous.
So 5 rolls of the gold, the blue, light blue, a wonderful kind of a cherry red.
I actually thought that was the price, and that's not.
It's not, no. It should be $25.98 for all 10 rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the colour in the holographic. Now, I don't think we've actually seen the holographic ones very much at all. Well, if you're a washi fan, maybe All and Creative convinced you to give washi a go. It's a repositionable tape, but it's incredibly decorative and incredibly beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
There we go. You get the whole lot.
Yeah, that's amazing. Honestly, there's so much you can do with these.
Here we go. Another deal for Sunday afternoon. Happy Easter. $12.99 for both.
Wow.
Half price.
That's amazing. That is so good, honestly. Go and type in to any search engine what you can do with washi tape. There are so many different techniques with it. It's one of my favourite mediums. I love it. And I love this one because you can emboss it when it's down. You can die cut through it as well. It's absolutely incredible.
I know an awful lot of people use washi tape in their planners and their journals as well.
Absolutely. That, doing tabs at the sides. Yeah, it's just perfect for that. And to get glitter, it's the first time I'd seen glitter washi tape and holographic washi tape.
And
it's
also,
amazing.
Unbelievably, it's non-shed.
Yes.
It's not coming off on my fingers, not coming off
so
on my
good.
clothes.
So the glitter one you can tear, Dave, so when you can tear bits off of it, but the holographic one you need to cut with scissors. So that's traditional, like tearing washi tape, that you can just tear it. But if you want to use the other one, you just use your scissors. Yeah, just
Literally
tear bits off.
Yeah, perfect.
It's so, so good.
Half price, so it's like you're buying those, but you're getting those free. How about that? £12.99. Lorna's in, Robert, Karen, Tara, Claire, brand new craft on the telephone coming through as well. If you've never tried washi, give it a go. It's brilliantly decorative. Like Debbie said, it's perfect to create your tabs on your journals, on your planners when you're trying to find a certain part of your book or whatever. £12.99, YBXC38 is your item number. Now, let's go back to these. This is another great cheeky Easter Sunday afternoon deal. These are your dies and stamps. So what you've got is a big die that cuts out the main word. In this case, it's birthday. Then you've got the stamps with wishing you were happy, eat all the cake, happy, and wishes are sent to you. So 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps and a die. And it's working out to a £5 for this because we've halved the price basically, down from $39.96 to $19.99. My friend, and then you've got You Mean the World to Me, You're the Best, and You're So Special to Me as well as stamps just there. You've got With Love, and you've got, again, the stamps on the back are, and great big hugs from all of us, from me to you. And then thank you is the big die. And that's all one die, as you can see. And you've got the stamps there that say, just to say, for everything you do, and so very much. They're normally $9.99 each. They're half price this afternoon. You're getting 4 die and stamp sets for an incredible £19.99. And just by the way, in case you're new to HobbyMaker and you don't know how we work and how we roll, we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you've bought something on the website from us this morning, you're buying something from Debbie now, you're buying something maybe from Kat and Hunkydory a bit later on, your P&P is all combined. It's 1 P&P of $4.95. Even though we're sending you your order from our warehouse for Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory will be sending their order that you make this afternoon direct from their head office to your door. You still only pay 1 P&P of £4.95. And even the phone call is free to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. And the app, if you haven't got that on your phone or your tablet yet, download it today. It's free of charge. You can watch us that way. You can keep up to date with all the shows. You can message the studio. And of course, you can buy via the app and the website, which is hobbymaker.com. All right, Debs.
Yes, definitely. Let's do a demo. I'm going to try the washi tape in a minute and show you how we can die cut it with these dies as well.
Oh, great.
But I've got a piece of that beautiful cardstock that come with the applique dies. I'm going to do a really simple card. What I love about these dies is you can create really quickly and really simply. So we're first of all going to open up our card, just got a 4x6 card. Now, these dies, they do measure across 5.6. So they will fit onto a 6x6 card. So they're perfect for that. So we're just going to pop this through the middle. Now, what you could do if you wanted to is you could just have a piece of cardstock at the top and the bottom. We're going to cut through all of this. So I'm actually going to place our tape pen all the way around the edges. If you've got maybe some double-sided adhesive, you could put that all over, but I'm just going to stick this with my tape pens. And I'm putting plenty on because what I want that to do is to stick right through, so my die will cut through all of those layers, or both those layers. And then I'm also just going to get my tool, my scoring tool, and burnish that on, so that's not going to come away.
And by the way, we have actually got 6x6 cards in the show as well, which would be perfect to use with these dies if you want them. We'll get to that a bit later.
Now, because we're putting a double layer down, our low-tack tape becomes a little bit stickier when you put it through the Gemini, because it sort of goes into the fibres of the card. So I just put it on the back of my hand, and that just stops it from taking out any of your, taking any coating off your cardstock.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop this through onto my larger plates here. So just like so, and then run that one through. So because we've got the Gemini, we know the power of the Gemini is going to cut through all those layers in one pass. If you've got any other die cutting machine, then you might just need to put it through a couple of times or use one of your metal shims.
Okay.
So once we've got that out, let's bring this one in. And then you'll see it's cut all those words out. But what it's done is, if I turn it around there, you'll be able to see, it's actually die cut those out, but it's not going to take the whole thing out of the card.
No.
So as we take this tape away, and just being really gentle, bringing that up. And then all I'm going to do is get my pokey tool, just poke those pieces out, like so.
Because that cardstock, like you said, is really, really quite something. The GSM is 180, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can't see it very well there, but when we place that on there, you can see that then cutting out right through that centre. So let's pop that over there, and then I'm going to bring in, I've done 2 of the sentiments. You're actually getting 3 sentiments in this one. So you've got, you mean the world to me, you're the best, and you're special to me. So I've literally just stamped a couple out just to pop them into place here. So we can choose which one. So my friend, chucking them out, and then we could either have you're the best or you mean the world to me. I'm going to have, I think, that one.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to place a little bit of foam tape or foam pads in the centre of that one, like so, and that will still then keep its shape. And that's all we're going to do. So we're just going to place that in the centre, and that creates a really quick card. I mean, how quick, and just looks really lovely that you can see that on there.
That's all you need to do.
Nice. Absolutely. Yeah. It's really, really good. Can I just have those glitter tape ones there,
sure.
Dave? Because I'm going to show you how beautiful these are when you die cut through them. So I've just got a piece of card here, and I'm just going to pull. Now, let me just check, like, just how, there we go. And I'm just going to layer these up. So let's just pop one there.
I mean, these are great to create your own backgrounds as well. You get a perfect
so
straight
cool.
edge, so you can easily do strips, and it makes it look like a rainbow effect.
It certainly does. I've said that, and now I can't even see the ends of them. Oh, there it is. And I love the fact that you can just literally pull these off, tear them, pop them together. So
And not a single bit of glitter's coming off either.
no, not at all. They're so good. I just love them. They're really good as well if you, especially the holographic ones, because they've got that shiny surface. If you put them onto a watercolour cardstock and you want to do an effect, let's say you want to do a framework or something like that,
yeah,
you can use them to then take off afterwards, and it creates a frame of your watercolours.
Perfect.
Can't see this
Now
one.
remember, all these offers are in our warehouse. We dispatch Crafter's Companion from our warehouse direct to your door. So order now. They'll be on their way during the week.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we're going to place that on there. Let's bring in a different one. We'll do in fact, let's do birthday. So let's just have that one. And then all we'll do is pop that. I'm going to pop that slightly at an angle. We'll put it through there like
that'd be cool.
So. And then we can trim that down afterwards. But you can really create some really cool effects with these. So again, just going to place that
Remember,
down.
the washi, you're going to get all those glitter rolls that Debbie's using. You're also going to get the holographic as well. There's 100 metres in total. Could you die cut the holographic as well?
Absolutely, yeah. The holographic looks incredible when you die cut it, yeah. The only reason I didn't is because it was easier to tear the rolls, but we can do it with the holographic as well, Dave. If you want to find the ends of those, then we can absolutely show that as well. Right, so let's pop that one through. And then just run that through. So because the medium of them, they die cut incredibly well. And you wouldn't think with holographic that would die cut, but honestly, it die cuts beautifully. So we'll do the first one. So let's take that one off of there. Look at that. That's
Oh, wow.
so nice. Let me just bring in a piece of cardstock here so you can see underneath. Look how amazing that
It
looks.
does look great, doesn't it?
So, yeah, die cuts, just incredible. If I bring it round there so Corey can pick that up for us because look at that.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that with the washi.
It's so cool, isn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, literally, that's your card, isn't it? Put that on
Perfect.
the front of your card and you're ready to go. Let's do another one now. So let's just, I'm just going to bring this one in and trim this one. It's good to show the washi tape and what the uses are because it really does have so many different uses, washi tape.
I think
But it's really fun to be able to do this.
I think for a long time, people didn't really get it. They didn't really understand what washi tape was all about. It was an American thing for quite a while. But now it's come across here. There we go. All the ends found.
You did well there.
I don't normally.
I wasn't going to use it, Dave, because I thought I'd never find the ends of it. So you did really well. But yeah, you wouldn't think this would be a medium. This is like, do you know we did illusion film?
Yes.
It's a bit like illusion
Yeah, I
film.
was
So if you
thinking
wanted that same effect in the background, you could absolutely do that. I think that's all we perhaps need on there. So let's do, where have I put my...
Now, as the light hits that tape at different directions, you get that kind of oil on water sort of look.
Yeah, absolutely. So just pop that one on and then run that one through as well.
Okay. If you've never tried washi tape, give it a go. It's a really, really enjoyable medium to use.
It's such a fun medium, isn't it? Especially when you can do so much with it. I love the planner idea though, and it's become quite big, hasn't it?
The
These
tabs,
last couple of
yeah.
years, planners have become huge. So once we cut that one out, let's take that off. Look at that. And let's just pop that on there.
No problem at all for the washi.
Yeah, it cuts incredibly well. Look at that.
Look at the colours you get from it and the
It's
reflection
so
you get from it.
cool. Yeah, it's just a really cool idea. And so I've just used the dies that we've got on the show, but that means that you can now be die cutting your butterflies, your
Yep.
flowers, layering them all up. If you want to just put all the same colour with the washi tape, just use all the same colours and then die cut it out. It looks amazing. But if you want to use all those different colours, it literally cuts out beautifully.
I'm just thinking of all those little flower dies, maybe the flower head dies that you've got at home. If you did those in the holographic washi, they would look amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the washi tape is going very, very quickly at the moment. I think a lot of you may be buying it for the first time. I might be wrong, but certainly lots of you are coming through for it. You're going to get 10 rolls, 5 rolls of the glitter, 5 rolls of the holographic, 10 metres on each. That's 100 metres. It's a tenth of a kilometre for £12.99. And you get 10 different colours as well. There we go. And that one there
one
too.
more.
There we go. So 5 rolls of the holographic, 5 rolls of the glitter. I know the glitter looks a lot bigger, but it's because it's a lot thicker, obviously. But you get 10 metres on each, 100 metres in total for £12.99. That is £1.30 a metre. No, it's not. No, you get 100 metres. So that makes it 13p a metre.
Wow.
That's
very
incredible.
good.
13p for a metre, that's about that length, isn't it? For 13 pence.
It's pretty good.
That is very good. But half
Especially
price.
when it has so many uses.
Absolutely. YBXC38 is your product code. YBXC38. Grab that offer. Don't forget the other deals that are in the show as well. It's a free phone call to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Now, if you do want the damask pad on its own, if you've got no need to have the letters of the alphabet, you're thinking, OK, I like that pad, though. I'd like to buy it. It is $29.99. It's in the show right now. But remember, it is going to be free if you buy it with the letters of the alphabet today. I'd buy the bundle for just what, basically £20 more. You're going to get the letters of the alphabet that you can use through grey board, fabric. But look at this beautiful, beautiful pad. Isn't it stunning? $29.99 on its own, or a freebie if you go for it with the letters of the alphabet multimedia dies. Okay, now something else that's in the show that we've brought back. We had it on, I think it was the show you and I did, Debbie, actually, a couple of days ago. We had these in the show, and very often they're in shows but don't very often get much airtime. We didn't have them for a little while. They've been out of stock for a while. What these pens are, they're full of blue glue. So you can write your name, signature, In glue, you can put your glitters over the top of it, you can put your embossing powders over the top of it, you can put foil maybe, if you've got foil, over the top of it. So you can have a foiled signature, a glitter signature, an embossed powder signature. There's 5 pens in there, and resist the temptation to press too hard. Don't press as hard as you would do a ballpoint pen. Just literally let the ball on the tip revolve very, very gently, and the blue glue just basically comes out on a fine line. So you can now write and sign in glue, or do fine lines and do patterns, that sort of thing. Now, when these were on the other day, they absolutely went bonkers. Lots of people stocked up. £8.29 gets you 5 of these pens. They're really cool, really useful. More useful than you'll ever realise until you own them. When you get them home, you start to use them, you'll think, do you know what? I can write my signature in glue.
Absolutely. And what's really cool, Dave, is we do so many mediums now that you can put onto sticky glue.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you write and they're blue, and it means that all your pearl powders that you've got, all your glitters that you've got, all your flock that you've got, there's so many different mediums that we can put onto glue, and they look incredible, including your foils and your gilding flakes.
Absolutely, and they are just basically the shape and the look and the size of a pen. You come with a little lid to keep it nice and in pristine condition. But you're going to get 5 of these, a pack of 5 for £8.29. I make that about £1.65, something like that, £1.65 each. £8.29, SR2065 is your item number. 165, spot on, there we go. Good guess. £8.29 for 5 of them. If you've got maybe a crafting group, split it between 5 people maybe if you wanted to. You can never have too many of these things. And it's full of glue too, there's a lot in there.
There is a lot in there, yeah. They're so popular, glue pens, aren't they? And it was busy last week and it's getting busy now, so people love a glue pen.
Can you see there's a little cap in there which helps to protect the ball?
Yes.
So you're not going to accidentally have leaking glue everywhere. It stops the glue from coming out.
Yeah, don't press too hard as well. It literally is a tiny little ball in there, like a little barbarian. And if it does become clogged, literally dip it in a little bit of boiling water and that will just help release it.
Perfect. Okay, so what are you going to be signing in glue? Who thought you could sign in glue? You can now. Lots of you coming through for these. A glittery signature or a foiled signature in cards. Great idea. And if you need precision, sometimes glue bottles are a little bit too wide and too much comes out in one go. This is for your really precise gluing needs. £8.29. Beryl's checked out already. Carol, Gillian, Heather, Robert's in, so's Jean and Janet. Leslie in Brighton, Jean in Nottinghamshire as well. They're just really handy to have, aren't they?
Yeah, really handy, yeah. I think it's not till you've got one that you realise how good they are. Even for the kids, just to put some little glue onto there, because there's no mess with it, which is brilliant. So if they're sticking little pieces that they want to do projects with, literally scribble on the back of their projects and they can stick it down, which is really cool, especially if you're sticking things into their books and stuff like that. And also small die cuts as well, Dave, which are good.
Yeah, really good idea, yeah. If a normal bottle of glue is just a little bit too much or it dispenses too much for real precision, you can't really go wrong with these, and they're flying. They're absolutely flying out the door. SR2065 is your item number. All the deals you'll find on the website as well. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and on the app as well. Now, I mentioned earlier on, when we were talking about these dies and the fact that the dies are 5.6 inches across, perfect card size would be a 6x6, because then the card stays intact, but it cuts out the majority of the word on the front of it. Now, we've got these pearlescent cards. Look at these. I'll angle them in such a way that you can see the pearlescent finish. There we are. There you can see it.
These are luxury cards, aren't they?
Absolutely luxury. And they come with their envelopes as well, and the envelopes are beautiful quality too. You get 20 cards, and you get 20 envelopes, and you've got, in each colour, so there's more than one colour. Ah, yeah, you got ivory at the bottom. Didn't see those.
Yeah,
so hang on a sec. There's the white pearl, and there's the ivory. Look at that. The
I mean, if you've got wedding stationery or someone that makes wedding stationery, these are going to be perfect.
Absolutely. They're pre-scored, so there's no guesswork whatsoever. There we go. Look. Isn't that beautiful? So you get 20 of each. 20 of the ivory, 20 of the white, and 40 of the envelopes. Your price, £14.99. What does that work out to per card and envelope? That's not much at all, is it?
It's not much.
£14.99 divided by 40? 37 pence for an ivory, a pearlescent card, an envelope.
Oh, wow.
OK, that isn't the price. I thought that was it. We can do better this afternoon. Another clock. These deals this afternoon are fantastic.
Very
Easter
good
treats.
deals, yeah, love that. And the thing is with cardstock is we can never get enough of card blanks. These are your convenient card blanks, but not just your convenience. These are the card blanks that are screaming luxury because they are shimmer.
And I've just realised as well, the envelopes are colour coordinated.
Oh, yes,
so you've
they
got
are.
ivory envelopes and white envelopes for the ivory card and the white card. There you go. OK, 3, 2, 1, let's do it. Let's get that price down. Under £10.
Wow.
£5 saved, that's your P&P sorted. There you go.
That is
We've given
so
you P&P
amazing.
back.
Yeah, that's brilliant. With cards and envelopes, 6x6 size. And that is your average size. Most people create a 6x6 card blank. We did a survey at head office about what card blanks people would want, and 6x6 come out on tops.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Have you got that die, one of those dies I could just take?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Just to show you, if you are buying the dies or you bought the dies already, thank you. Look, you can see that is the perfect size to use with those dies because it doesn't cut right up to the edge, but it cuts the majority of the card out, but it will still stay
Yeah,
intact.
absolutely. They can go diagonally as well down the card. Because they stay in the card, you can put them at any angle that you want to as well.
Good thinking. Yeah, brilliant. Perfect for that. So if you want those dies and those stamps, remember they are half price. They're £5 per die and stamp set. So if you're going to go for those, you've saved yourself basically 20 quid by buying those dies and stamps there. Treat yourself to the card blanks that are the perfect size for them. They're £9.99 and we are busy, busy, busy for this. 20 of the pearlescent white, 20 of the pearlescent ivory. Nearly 20% of the stock of these now gone. And you get your envelopes. I mean, it's up to you whether you put the ivory card with the ivory envelope or whether you put the white card with the ivory envelope. Mix it up a bit. It's entirely up to you. SG2039, your item number. OK, Debs, another demo if that's OK.
Yes, definitely. Right, now what I am going to show, Dave, is how you can use multiples of those dies on one piece of card. Now, I've done a 7x7 inch card. You could do a 6x6 and just do them in smaller. Now, what I've done is took a piece of that papers from the pad, but what I used was my paper trimmer. So I placed my dies. Let me just grab one of my dies. I placed this one on the on top, and I drew around it. And then once you've drawn around it, if you do it on the back as well, then you won't be able to see. Then take to your paper trimmer and cut those apertures out. So I've done 3. And then that way, when you come to placing this onto here, you can then use your dies to cut out where you want them to go. So we're going to start. We're going to actually do 3. So we're going to do the with love. We're going to do the thank you. And we're also going to do my friend. So let's just bring those ones out like so. So we're going to, I'm going to use this. Now, I'm not going to place this on the top yet because just in case it slips. So the best thing to do is to, and then you've got to redo all of your hard work there by cutting that out. So we're going to start with, we're going to put my friend in the centre, just into there. Then we're going to do with love at the bottom, and then we've got thank you. So we've got thank you, my friend, with love. So you've got 3 sentiments that really speak to you there.
Oh, I didn't realise that they actually would work together like that. But
Yeah,
they do.
absolutely. Yeah, there's no reason at all that you can't use them because they're cut in. So once you've got them where you want them to be...
But they make sense, don't they? Thank you, my friend, with love.
Yes, there you go. It could be happy birthday, my friend, with love.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, there's different ways that you can use them. Or with love, my friend.
Yeah.
You know, it's lots of different ways. And, yeah, definitely use them together. So we're going to make sure that we tape these all down. So taping each one to the other so they don't come apart. And then, obviously, because it's a concept card, you will need an A4 die cutting machine.
Yeah.
So you're just going to place that onto here. I'm not worried that I'm being a bit quick on there, but that's, oh, I didn't take that one down, that's why. Let's just pop another one. I do have one ready cut, so, but I just wanted to show you how easy it was to pop these together and have them cut out. So nice and easy. So we'll just run that in the Gemini, like so. So nice, I love the cracking when things crack like that in the machine.
You can really hear the power of the Gemini too.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's bring those ones out. So all of those are going to cut beautifully in our machine. So we're just going to take that tape away. So there's our thank you. There's my friend and with love. Look at that.
That is a great card, just like that.
It looks perfect, doesn't it? It's so nice. So if you've got coloured cardstock, you could literally be doing it onto there. And then you would just use this to go stick onto the outside like so. So let's just stick all that one down. And again, I am just using the tape pens. I'm not sure if they're back in stock yet, Dave, but I have been assured they will be back soon.
Okay.
But you'll just use whatever medium you've got that you like, whether it's your wet glue or your red liner tape.
So Crafter's Companion and Hunkydory sandwich this afternoon.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm just making sure we've got all of that in there. I think that's about it. There we go. And then once I've done that, turn it onto the inside. And I always like to burnish down to make sure that that's well stuck onto there, like so. And then all I've done, we're literally we've got a piece of cardstock to put underneath. So this was just what come out of the middle. So we're gonna place that. I'm gonna pop it the other way round actually, like that. So we've not got the gold coming through because we've got that on the front. So I'm actually using the backgrounds. Not very often I wouldn't use the gold part. So we're just going to place that onto that middle section.
Yeah.
Then that way you can see that.
Oh, look at that.
Through. And then I've just got a bow to pop onto there. Like so. I'm just going to place that on the side there. But there you go, nice simple design, but saying so much because you've got those sentiments.
You'd feel pretty loved getting a card like that in
Yeah,
the post,
you would,
wouldn't you?
yeah, absolutely. And you would never be able to buy a card like that. That's why I love these dies, Dave. So if you think about what you can do like on a front of a card like this, think about box lids, gift bags, all that sort of thing that you can put them onto. They're just cards that work really well.
Do you know what? All the months I've been showing these dies and talking about them, I never realised they actually work together.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday, my friend, with love. Thank you, my friend, with love.
Yes. Yeah,
with love,
absolutely.
my friend. Yeah, use them
so
like that.
many ways.
Brilliant. Okay. So if you want this set then, this is the stamp and die set. 4 big dies. All of them will fit onto a 6-inch wide card blank. Perfect. They can go on bigger cards as well. Can do a 7x7 or an 8x8 or whatever. We could use them on a DL card if you wanted to as well. No problem there. Now already, is it a quarter of stock gone? A third of the stock has gone of these. You get the birthday with wishing you a happy. I think the reason I didn't think about using them together was because they come with the stamps, which kind of makes up the full verse. But yes, you can use them as die cuts side by side. They work together very, very well, but you are going to get those stamps as well as the My Friend die, as well as the With Love die, as well as the Thank You die. All 4 of them, they should be $9.99 each. So basically, for $19.99, you should be getting those 2, and you have to pay another $19.99 to get those 2. But if you buy them today, you're going to get all 4 for basically £5 each, which is crazy for a die that size. And don't forget, we have got the 6x6-inch card blanks in the show, which are perfect to use with these, but they will work with other card sizes, no trouble at all. Half price, XFX C51. XFXC51. Jean and Nottingham's gone for 2 of them. So, yeah, they do make really inexpensive gifts for crafty friends of yours as well. Yeah, break it down a £5 each. You can't go wrong. What can you buy for a £5 that's worth having, to be honest?
They'd be good as well if you do craft classes, because I know a lot of people sort of charge sort of £20, £30 for a craft class.
Yep.
The price these are today, Dave, that's incredible. I mean, that £5, they could all go home with a die and stamp set each if you wanted to do it that way. That's remarkable, that price.
There we go. There they are, all of them for $19.99. Great deals this afternoon. OK, other things in the show that you may or may not have missed. Now, the washi, this has been very, very popular. Now, I know it's Sunday lunchtime. It's Easter Sunday. It's traditionally a very, very busy family day. If you're just sitting down having your lamb or whatever you're having for lunch, or maybe you've just finished it, maybe you're in the market for some cheeky deals this Easter Sunday. £12.99. Now, what you've got there, normally that would be £12.99, that would be £12.99, and you'd be getting 50 metres for £12.99. Today, you're getting 100 metres. You get basically 10 metres on each roll. The holographic, I think, is my favourite. Look at the colours that are coming out of those tapes. And as Debbie brilliantly demonstrated in the show, you can easily die cut them. Die cut sentiments, die cut anything you choose, die cut flower heads out of these. And if you're thinking, oh, my die is wider than the actual roll of tape, well, then just stick the tape down onto a piece of cardstock and then die cut it that way. Really, really handy to have. And loads of you I know use washi tape as decorative elements and markers and spacers in planners and journals and things like that. So there's your holographic. There is your glitter. The glitter you can tear by your fingers. The holographic, you have to use a pair of scissors to cut it. But $12.99, half price. Lots of you discovering washi maybe for the first time today. And you heard Debbie say how much she loves it. And it's a repositionable tape. So if you put it down in the wrong place, it's not the end of the world. You can gently lift it off.
Oh, you can take it off, yeah. Washi tape is to be put down and come back off, but it's like a magic tape because it literally, if you put it down and you want it to stay down, burnish it down, it'll stay there. Right. But if you want to take it back up, you can literally, lift it back up, which is incredible.
Quite a few of you are going for 2 of the offers because you get them for half price, so you could end up getting 200 metres for less than £26. That'd be $25.98.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And again, I know I always bring kids into crafting, but I always craft with my granddaughters, so I absolutely love crafting. And washi tape is they love it because they can just literally rip it off, stick it onto bits and pieces, and it's just a great kids medium as well.
Do you think they'll end up being like Deb's on the telly? Do you reckon?
Who knows? My granddaughter Ruby, she's just turned 11 and she loves crafting. So I got her a Gemini Mini when she was 6.
Wow.
Yeah, so she's had hers a long time now.
Following in your footsteps. There you go, there's the washi, $12.99, YBXC38. All of the Crafter's Companion goodies that you see on our shows now are in our warehouse for us to dispatch. So after the Easter weekend, orders will be on their way. But don't forget, the main item of the show that we started with is your opportunity to get the letters of the alphabet. These are mixed media dies. So these are thicker and deeper than conventional thin metal dies, all right? So you can still cut cardstock as ordinary thin metal dies is designed to do. You can still do that. But this means that you can actually die cut mount board, you can die cut leather, denim, multiple layers of cotton. So for personalisation in fabric and things like that, now it's achievable. If you want the mount board that's in the show, we still have it available. You get 20 sheets of mount board in A5 size. So these dies will cut that. You can make signs, sign write with them. It's $49.99. Now you get both. Bearing in mind that pad is $29.99 normally anyway, and the dies are $49.99 normally. You're getting the pad for free. Absolutely free gratis. It's a double-sided pad, 24 sheets. There's the size of the mixed media dies. They're a slightly different colour to the standard.
Yes, which is really good because it means that you can distinguish which ones are which. So you'll find that most multimedia dies are always in a bronzy colour.
Yeah. And just look at this. Lose yourself in this pad. It's my favourite pad of the year. The first time I saw it, I just thought, wow, I don't know what it is about it I love so much. I think it's because the foiling is so sporadic. It's just brilliant, absolutely gorgeous. And you've got so many background colours in there. You've got purples and pinks, greens, lovely golds and oranges and yellows in there, blues in there too.
It's a lovely colour palette, this one.
I love it, absolutely love it. And of course, the other side is without the foil. The other side is with the foil. So you choose which side you want to use. I think 99% of the time I'll be using the foil side, definitely. $49.99, that is free if you buy that offer today. You get a £30 pad, absolutely for nothing. Debs, I'll see you at 3 o'clock.
Yes, you will.
Brilliant.
Yes,
and coming up next, it's a Cat-a-day. It's Easter Sunday and a Cat-a-day. Cat's here from Hunkydory. Some more great deals all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy Easter, everybody. Welcome back. Sunday afternoon. It is a Catterday, as I said. You're right. Welcome back.
Yeah.
You're our Easter bunny today.
Okay.
All
That's
right.
my ears.
Where's your tail? Kat's here from Hunkydory. We've got some great shows with Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory, and also Liam's special, manager special shows coming up at 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight as well. So lots to look forward to on Easter Sunday. Now, before we do our main item, which is the return of the Prism gel pens with some bookmarks and some postcards, we've got something very, very special to bring you first. White gel pens, they're never in stock. When did we have them last in stock, Laura? Was it? We had them in November. We had them on one day. We sold out of them in a day. We got more stock back the next day, which was all the stock we could get, and that sold out on day 2. And they've not been back since the end of last year.
No, if you are a regular watcher with me, you will know how much I love a white gel pen. And I'll go as far to say that I am a white gel pen snob. And when we got our new Prism white gel pens, they had a lot to live up to and they blew it out of the water. They are genuinely the best quality white gel pen I have ever used.
Some gel pens I've used in the past, you might relate to this, can be a little bit stop-start, can be a little bit temperamental.
Yeah.
Hunkydories are not like that at all. That's why these are very, very special and everybody wants them. Now, we've got the single pack of 3, but if you want 2 packs, there's a deal coming up for you. But if you just want 1 pack of 3, so you get 3 white gel pens. Why do we need white gel pens? In case people wonder.
They are amazing for your accents, your highlights. If you like working on your darker cardstock, so like maybe on your Mactastic, they work absolutely beautifully on your craft card, your black stamping card. They're just an absolute essential. If you like doing any kind of colouring in, like I said, for your accents, or you just like adding highlights and texture to your cards, they are phenomenal.
I tell you what, if you're a Santangler, grab the pack of 2. I say pack of 2, 2 packs of 3 basically. 6 pens is coming up in a second. If you just want the 1 pack of 3, £2.99, £1 a pen. These are absolutely flying out the door, okay? But I did say to you, we have got a double offer. If you want to go for a pack of 6, if you just want 1 pack of 3, fine, £2.99. If you want 2 packs of 3, we can do a special Sunday, Easter afternoon deal for you. You'd expect that to be 7.98, wouldn't you? Or maybe 6.98 because we did that deal for 2.99. MYHD 81. If you want to go for 6 of these, okay, you're all coming in for the 6 now. If you all bought 3 and you want 6, just phone the call centre, they'll change your order for you. At the moment, we've got a very big stock of these, but I think that stock is going to go very fast. £4.99 for 6 white gel pens. £4.99 for 6. That's saving you £3 off the price. Yeah, £3 off the price today. So that's a lion's share of your P&P taken care of, but you will find these so handy. If you are a Santangler, white gel pens are your new best friend. They really are.
And I'm not going to exaggerate. In my search for the perfect white gel pen, I have paid £4.99 for a single pen.
Yeah, I know.
And they've not been as good as these.
And if I just get one out to show you what they look like and show you the nib. There we go. Absolute precision. There you go. Look at that. Now, someone's just saying, never seen a white gel pen before. Okay, what can you do with a white gel pen?
Okay, so black is your best way to see it. Now, when they first go down, I'm going to use them through my demonstrations here.
Yep.
You might think it looks a little bit opaque. I mean, compared to most others, it doesn't. But as it dries even, opaque's the thin word, is it, the thick word. It dries even whiter. So I love them just for doing lining on cards and stuff. So you can just see,
like faux stitching.
You just want to do some white edging around your cards. We also, you'll see me in a demo later on, they are absolutely perfect for any kind of dot work or stitch work. Just giving that great ones. If you've, I don't want to ruin anybody's card on here because I've not got anything. They are great. Imagine when you've got like cartoon characters and you want to add like highlights in their eyes.
Yep.
You'll see me use them on top of my other gel pens later to bring out the highlights and stuff like that. You will see it used throughout the show.
It can also add like dimension. If you've got like a balloon die or something like that and you put a little white line on the balloon, it makes it look more rounded, doesn't it? Or shiny.
It just gives it that kind of effect. Yeah.
Well, we have got thousands of these. We didn't go back to Hunkydory and say, can we have a couple of hundred, please? Because that's what we had, I think, first time round. They sold out back in November in literally 2 airings. That's how quickly they went. So we made sure that we've got thousands of these offers available for you this afternoon. You can buy a pack of 3, or you can buy for £4.99 the pack of 6, or 2 packs of 3, basically. They're all the same pens, but you will use them religiously. You'll get through them, I'm sure, quite quickly because you'll use them an awful lot.
You will, yes, but they do last forever as well. I'm still on my pack, my original pack of 3 that I got in November, and I've not gone past that. But
now,
if you use them a lot,
Carol's got the right idea. Carol in Midlothian, you've gone for 4 packs of these, so you're spending $19.96, and you're going to have 6, 12, 24 white gel pens. That's how much Carol wants them. I know lots of you going for 2s, lots of you going for 3s, lots of you going for 4s. Grab them while we got them. We're not limiting them to 1 per customer or anything like that. And you heard Kat say that, you know, in her opinion, these are the best white gel pens out there on the market. Some on the market are okay, some are a little bit problematic. The balls can get stuck and that sort of thing, but these just flow beautifully and effortlessly. $4.99, we'll update you as and when we get low stock on that, but it's going crazy. If you're in a queue on the phones, you can either stay there or, better still, use the app or use the website to avoid any queues, okay? We'll come back to those a bit later on. Now, something else that's back in stock are our Prism gel pens. Now, these are multicoloured pens. They flow beautifully, great for your colouring in. Now, we've got 2 options. You can either go for the Prism gel pens with the bookmark option, and we've got a postcard option as well. Now, when we say bookmarks, these are all pre-printed in black and white with wonderful patterns, wonderful designs on them that are just calling out to be coloured in with the Prism gel pens, okay? This is a brand new offer today. You're gonna get, wait for this, 75 bookmarks. And you're gonna get, how many pens? You get 30 gel pens, 10 pastel, 10 metallic, and 10 glitter in its own carry case as well. So this is a kaleidoscope of colour in here, which is crying out to be used on these bookmarks. And the quality of the card is superb as well, isn't it, Kat?
It is. It's your Ink Me cardstock, so you know it's going to take everything. They have been designed to work as colouring and doodle bookmarks with your gel pens, but they'll take all your other mediums as well.
Yep.
You'll see me using my Prism alcohol markers. You can use your inks on them as well if you wanted to get more of a base colour down. But yeah, it's just a fabulous collection. It's just something, I think they're called bookmarks because of the shape and the size of them, but they have been designed to build up toppers onto your cards. They don't just think you've got to make 75 bookmarks.
No, exactly. Let me just lift open the box they come in. You can tell which ones are the glitter because they've actually got glitter in the clip on the lid of the pen. Aren't they just gorgeous? Wonderful, spectacular array of colours. I mean, these were performed just as well as the white gel pens do. They flow beautifully.
Absolutely, and they work perfectly together. Hopefully, I will demonstrate to you throughout the show just the amount of amazing things you can do with these gel pens. I was dead excited when we first launched these because I thought, what a great range of fine colours that we've never had before in a different medium. I didn't realise just how much I was going to love them and how much I was going to use them. When you look at the samples here and you see what you can do with them, from solid colouring to sketchy lines to mixing and matching the colours, you can blend with these. You can take, and I know, again, I've got it in a demo, one of the neon colours and blend it with the glitter to get a completely different look. It's fabulous.
Don't just think of them as bookmarks. Yes, they do make great bookmarks, but maybe you don't read books very much. Maybe you've got a Kindle and that sort of stuff. But these make decorative panels that you can obviously decorate your cards with brilliantly. At the end of the day, it's a rectangular piece of Ink Me cardstock that's been printed that you can colour with your gel pens brilliantly. Look at this one. Look at the effect on this. Look at that. So are they the glitter ones or the metallic ones?
So I think you've got a mixture of your pastels and your maybe your glitters or your metallics in there. I can't quite see from this angle, but you can see how well the colours work together.
Absolutely. And again, they don't have to be bookmarks. You can use them as toppers, colour them in. Great for the kids to get stuck into as well. You've got 75 colouring projects on Ink Me cardstock, and you've got those fantastic pens of which you get 30. Remember, you've got 10 glitter, 10 metallic, and 10 pastel, okay? Love it. You can trim them down if you want to as well. Now, what about if I said to you that that price was not the price? What about if we give you the bookmarks for free?
Wow.
You're only paying for the pens, the bookmarks are for free. It's a brand new offer. We're not charging you for the bookmarks, they're brand new. You get them for nothing, 75 of them. And they're great, wonderful patterns. You've got abstract patterns, you've got florals. Now, if you want the pens on their own, they are $19.99. So go for this offer. Even if you're thinking, well, I don't really use bookmarks, think of them as rectangular pictures that you can colour in effortlessly. $19.99, you're not paying for the bookmarks, but you're getting them, and they make fantastic gift ideas as well. WOHD82. Now, the bookmarks on their own, if you've already got pens and you don't need an extra set of pens or whatever, if you want an extra set of the bookmarks, if you're getting the offer and you want an extra set of the bookmarks, another 75, we can let you have them. They're individually available as well. And here it comes. Ink Me cardstock, 10% of the stock already gone on these, $5.99. That's what you're saving by buying the other bundle. But if you want an extra set of bookmarks or just the bookmarks on their own, maybe you're not a gel colourer, maybe you're a painter or you're a penciler, pencil colourer, you can use anything on those bookmarks at all. £5.99 for all 75 of them. But remember, that is free if you buy the bundle with the gel pens. And I just love when you open it up. It's like it's smiling at you, isn't it?
It is. It's just so fabulous. And it keeps everything so organised for you as well. So I am going to get my open.
Didn't you have a day of colouring yesterday, was it?
Oh, I've had lots of days of colouring working on these. I've absolutely loved it. It's just deciding where to start with you guys because I love all of these demos. So I think
a few more. Look at these. I mean, some of those colours look almost fluorescent. Like that yellow and the green and so on. I know they're not fluorescent, but they're certainly not far off it. But look at the colour that you get from these pens. Vibrancy is beautiful.
They're absolutely stunning. And I think this one is a really good one to start with because I think it's different from everything you've seen so far, but shows you how you can take this and make it look completely different by the end from where we started. So I'm going to start with something a little bit different. I'm actually going in with an alcohol marker first in my very blackish shade, 110 Special Black. And what we're going to do is we're going to colour in everything outside of the main image. So we're basically turning the background to black.
Okay.
But again, you will just see how well it takes the colour.
So this is an alcohol marker?
This is an alcohol marker.
Okay.
But you could mask this off and ink it if you wanted to, if you just wanted to add some shading to the edge. But you can see how well it goes around these fine edges.
And Prism alcohol markers, you'll find those on our website, on the Hunkydory brand page?
Yes. I think they are recently back in stock as well. So if you've missed out on them before, it'll be a good chance to go over and check them out. So you're going to colour everything in round your main image, and you should end up with, let me pick the right one up, don't want to give any too big a rail soon, but look how different that looks already just by colouring in that. And now we are going to go in with our markers, pens, sorry. So on our leaves, this is one of the examples that I was going to tell you where you can mix and match your colours. So I've got the metallic green here, and I've got like the neon green colour, which you might think, I'm not sure how they're going to work together.
But they will.
But they will work perfectly. So we'll pick out one of these leaves.
Again, you don't have to put much pressure down, do you, to get
You
the
don't.
actual
You
gel
can
to
just
flow?
see how well it is flowing out there. And we're just going to colour in around this leaf.
It does look almost fluorescent.
It does, doesn't it? And you might think that's a bit too much, but just wait to what we do next. So I'm going to pop that to the side, and we're going to go in with our metallic, and we're just going to start bringing this in from the bottom.
Mix your different styles of gel pen, not a problem.
You can, absolutely, and blend with them. So we're just adding some of this darker in here.
Just seeing how busy we are. Wow.
Lots
of you going for two, actually. If you're going for these as a gift, maybe a treat for yourself and one for a gift for somebody else.
And then once you've got that, go back with your neon and blend the two shades together. And look how dimensional that leaf is looking now from where it started, that neon green.
Yeah, I love it.
And you've got that little bit of shimmer in there. Wait till you see the finished example. I'm not one for bigging myself up, but when you see the finished version of this. So then we're going to move on to our glitters. I've got the red glitter and like this dark burgundy here. And this, we are going to move on to our petals. So if I just pick this one out here, and again, you can see how lovely and plump this comes out of here. This really, really rich.
You get a lovely coverage as well. You don't get lines or streakiness.
You don't know. It's lovely and solid.
Is that the beauty of the gel?
It is, yeah, yeah. But again, it's because it's a good quality. If it wasn't, that would happen. So we are going to go around there. Then I'm going to go over with the slightly darker one just to add the definition in, round the edge, just to darken up there, and then blend that back in, down to itself. I'm going to leave that to dry for a second. I will come back to it. You'll see the full effect on the finished one. This is where I'm going to go in with my white gel. So I'm going to make sure I edge all of it in the white, just to give it that nice white border.
Have you got your pack of 6 yet? There's still availability if you want them. 40% of the white gel pens now going in the pack of 6.
And this is it going over black alcohol marker, so you can see it's not disappearing into it. It's staying on top. It's really staying on top. So if you're going to use it like as a highlight on top of your colouring in, they are absolutely perfect. You're going to dot all that edge all the way around there.
And white gel pens on craft card looks incredible as well.
It really does. Right, are you ready for one of my favourite reveals I think I've ever done on here? When it's all done.
Oh, look at that. Look, I mean, the colours are gorgeous, but can you see the benefit of a white gel pen as well on there, the tips of the petals?
Yeah, so we'll just go back and show you what I did here. So like on the edges of the petals as well, then when you're done, you will want it dry down, just go over with your white, just dot it on, and you will just get this beautiful, beautiful finish.
Wow.
And when you look from where we started, I know I've got a little bit of colouring on there, but when you look at the difference of those two now,
That's incredible.
the effect you can have, and that is just with an alcohol marker and your gel pens.
I wonder how many of you are going for this offer with the fantastic bookmarks, and also going for that pack of 6 white gel pens as well at the same time. If you do that, you're looking at £25, just under £25, one P&P of £4.95 to get all of that delivered to your door, and you've got 75 colouring projects here. Whether they're bookmarks or not, whether they're going to be made into bookmarks or not, that's what we're calling them. But at the end of the day, they're rectangular black and white pictures on Inkme cardstock. So what you make them into, how you use them. I mean, this is 4 of those bookmarks joined to make a frame on this shaker card. There's no bookmark there at all. It's basically a card front, and beautiful at that. With the Flower Power 60s flowers. Beautiful, beautiful way of using it. Again, make them into toppers, put a fancy frame around them. Chop into them. They don't have to be the whole size that they actually start life as. You can chop into them, make them all different shapes and sizes, colour them however you wish. So that's just that bookmark cut into 4, making 4 squares. There we go, look. And is that one of the bookmarks?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, they've just been stuck together.
Oh,
I think.
I see, yes. And then die cut. So yeah, join them together at the back. £19.99 then, remember, gets you 30 gel pens. If I open up the pen case again quickly for you, everything in there you're going to get. And breaking it down, you've got 10 of the pastels, 10 of the metallics, and 10 of the glitter pens. You've got 30 pens, 15 on each tray, and you get 75 of the bookmarks on the Inkme cardstock for £19.99. You're getting the bookmarks free. They were £5.99. We're giving you those absolutely free this afternoon, and more than covering your P&P, of course, as well. We have also got, I've just realised, we've got the Prism Gel Project book as well. We'll come to that in a little bit of time, but you haven't finished your demo
I
yet.
haven't finished
Sorry.
my demo. I know it's very exciting.
I thought that was it.
We've not finished. We need to turn it into a card.
pardon.
So we're going to take this down now. Just let me double check the length of this. So what I'm going to do now is create like a little panel card to sit it on. The length of my bookmark is just under 5.5 inches. So if I take this.
I'm so sorry, I thought you'd finished.
It's okay. I'll let you off. So now I'm just going to get my score tool, she says. I'm going to get one here. And then we're just going to score 3 panels, because I have also created these 2 panels, or I should say Rachel helped me create because I was running out of time. These are another of the bookmark toppers. I've just coloured in some of the sections and then dotted with the white again. So we're going to do a little kind of fold out card. I'm going to score, it is 2 notches under 2.5. So I'm going to score one of those, and then we're going to take that to 1 inch. Score again. And then to that line again. So we're going to create 3 of these panels for them to go on. I need my score tool. I don't know where to put that. Then another one here. And then we will cut it at the final one. And there, that one, we will cut like that. Then we just fold these up. And like I said, once you do something like this, it just takes it so different then from being a bookmark. So just fold that in there like that. And then we will add our panels on. Just into these sections. And again, I love these as well because you get multiples, like we've seen on some of the cards, that you could be adding these top and bottom. You could be doing 2 of each, so you can build up the designs. You can cut into them, so you can decoupage and pyramage and all that if you
so many
want
ways
to.
of using them.
There it is.
And I think I prefer having like a bookmark size colouring project to do rather than a big A4 sheet.
It's not overwhelming,
No,
is
it's
it?
not.
Kind of thing. It's something you can sit down, lap crafting at night and have them coloured in, ready to use when you're ready to use them. And then you can add, I know I've already run over, but you can add whatever sentiment you want. But from where we started with those 2 plain bookmark toppers to ending with something like this, I think it's absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. And it's a lovely craft. Maybe you're a new crafter, maybe you're new to HobbyMaker and you're thinking, I don't really know what I want to do. Most of us have got fond memories of colouring in, maybe when we were younger. Well, this is kind of grown-up crafting and grown-up colouring now, but the whole family can get involved and enjoy doing it as well. Okay, now some of the other bookmark items that we've got. Now, the Miri mats, these have been cut to be absolutely perfect to use with the bookmarks, okay? So if you want to convert the bookmark into a topper on your card, these are a bit like with the little books. They've been cut so they are literally a couple of millimetres bigger than the bookmarks themselves. So you get an effortless frame. There we go, look. Now, you're going to get 240 in total. So you've got your silver, and you're going to get your gold, and you're going to get your holographic. Someone's put a silver on the holographic. There we go. So that's your holographic. There you go. So you've got all those lovely colours coming from the holographic. Then you've got your silver. Then you're going to get your gold. So if I just pick up the bookmark again on the gold, and of course it gives the cardstock rigidity as well when you stick it down, but it effortlessly gives you that fantastic gold border around the edge. So it's turning your bookmarks into really strong toppers that you've coloured, okay? Now this should be £6.99 each set, £20.97. We can do them less for £5 each colour, okay? For £14.97, so basically £4.99, you're going to get 240 for £14.97. So 80 of the gold, 80 of the holographic, 80 of the silver. It is 6 pence per Miri mat, and you haven't got to cut down any of your A4 cardstock to make mats and layers. It's been done for you by the team at Hunkydory. All part of your 1p&p per day. So if you bought the gel pens and the gel pen offer where you're going to get the postcards free, why not treat yourself to the Miri mats as well at the same size? Because then they become toppers, don't they?
They do,
toppers.
yeah, absolutely.
Or it makes more stronger bookmarks. I mean, there's nothing stopping you, punching a hole in there, putting a tassel on it and making it into a bookmark if you want to.
Absolutely, or if you've any of our tag punches, you could punch the top of them and turn them into gift tags and things like that as well.
Good idea. Okay, so those are your Miri mats. And we've also got the aperture card blanks as well. Now this is the last of the stock we've got, and this is everything Hunkydory has got as well. So you've got here these beautiful aperture cards that are foiled. This is adorable, scorable. And you've got the aperture that pops out, which you can put, of course, your bookmark in. You've got the actual centre, which you can pop out and use somewhere else. You're actually going to get 16 of these, I believe, in all these different colourways. You've got teal, you've got a beautiful grey. I love that kind of sage green. Royal blue, black and gold. So you've got some silver foiling, some gold foiling. Look at this, that lovely beautiful light blue and gold, purple and gold, salmon pink and gold, green and gold. Love them, absolutely love them. And if I show you the bookmark, you could actually leave the centre in and put the bookmark over the top, or you could actually take the aperture out and put the bookmark on the inside so it actually acts like a frame.
Yes, like a window.
Yeah. You've got, look at this custard yellow or sunshine yellow. Beautiful. So all of these beautiful colours, all adorable, scorable, coated cardstock. And this is the last chance to get hold of them. It's 16 cards. You don't get envelopes with these, do you? Oh, you do? Okay, you do get the envelopes. I haven't got them here, but you do get the envelopes included. So 16 cards, 16 envelopes. Whether you leave the aperture in, whether you pop the aperture out, it's entirely up to you. Because then if you pop that out, you've got the aperture there, but you've also then got the practical use of that rectangle as well at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could use that, you could do a matching card and bookmark as a gift if you wanted to.
Now you're talking.
Because you're getting the duplicates, so you could, really make something special.
And bearing in mind the popularity of DL cards at the moment, hugely popular. Now we've also got a nesting die multi-buy over here, which is going to, again, work with the bookmark shape brilliantly. So one is a deckled edge and the other is a straight edge, but you've got multiples. Look at the size of them. If I just get that bookmark again, you can see There are plenty of dies there that will work with that to either create an aperture, to create a frame. And again, if you're falling in love with the DL shape of cards, $29.98, down from $35.98. That's a £6 saving today. And you've got quite a few dies in there. There's 18. Yeah, there's 6 in that one, and there's 12 in that one, 18 dies in total. And you could be making cards just like this and this, vertical or horizontal. What's your favourite, vertical or horizontal?
Oh, I like mixing and matching.
Okay.
You know,
mix
I'm
it
a
up.
girl who can never just choose one thing.
Well, working at Hunkydory, you don't have to, do you? Yeah. There you go. So if you want those, they're available, and they are just £29.98. Lots of you coming through for these as well. Wendy, Debbie, Sharon, Anna Marie in Cambridge is coming through for them as well. YFHD 67. Now, we have got the other option. I did mention at the beginning of the show, we have got the postcard option as well. Now, we've got these back today. We've done postcards before, and I'm on a mission to bring back the postcards. But again, don't think of them as postcards if you don't want them to be. Think of them as rectangular pictures. So you've got a plain back, and you've got a black. You get 64, 16 designs, 4 of each. And again, they are designed to be used with your gel pens, but you can use any other colouring medium as well if you want to. And on their own, they are £5.99. I love that one. That could be close-up woven fabric. It could be the sea. It could be clouds. And it's, again, a manageable project. You're not going to sit there and go, oh, that's too much. I don't know where to start. You can fill them in, colour them in however you wish, but they're printed on Ink Me cardstock. Some are more detailed than others. Some are more open patterns. I mean, that floral pattern there would be lovely. But use your gel pens as well. If you've gone for the bookmark option, add these into your order at the same time. And again, you can use them as toppers.
Absolutely. And I've seen some designs that mix and match perfectly between the two. So you could be using your postcard as like a background and then pop in a bookmark on top as a foreground for it, and really building up some beautiful designs.
But actually do use them as postcards as well. I mean, I can't imagine anything nicer than maybe a relative or best friend receiving one of these through the post with their name and address on the back and a postage stamp and something that you've coloured in for them.
And actually, if you stay with us through till 6 o'clock tonight, we do have our little book postcards that would sit on the back of them perfectly.
Oh, okay.
So
right. Perfect.
Mix and match them.
That's coming up in the 6 o'clock show.
That's 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock tonight. Okay. Now, we do have an offer where if you didn't go for the bookmarks, we can give you an offer where you'll get the gel prism pens or the prism gel pens with the postcards, and we'll do the same deal as we did with the bookmarks. So you'll get basically the postcards for nothing. So if you're not really a bookmark person, or you want both maybe you want to get one of them for yourself, one of them as a gift for somebody else, this is the postcard option for $19.99. You get the postcards free, or you get the bookmarks free, depending on which offer you go for. Exactly the same pens, 30 pens, free postcards, $19.99. Yay. What an Easter Sunday.
It is so much fun.
It's fab.
It is.
Right, demo time.
Okie dokie. So I have picked up 2 designs that I'm going to be working with here. We've got the beautiful circles and this lovely kind of groovy pattern. Remember the word groovy, it might come in to play later.
Groovy, okay.
So I'm not going to lie, this took me quite a bit of colouring in. You're going to use 2 of these panels as well. So I'm not going to spend too much time on here because they're already done, so we can show you how you can make them in the card. With this one, we are going to concentrate on this lovely selection of pastel colours.
I find colouring so relaxing.
It is. It's so much fun. So with this circle design, I'm going to pick out all the different circles in a selection of these colours. But again, I just want to show you how beautifully they colour in. Now, I'll be completely honest with you. These are called colouring and doodle bookmarks. I'm not overconfident with the doodling. You can see some fabulous examples in the makes that we've got there. So I'm tending more to colour in. I can do stripes and I can do dots, but other than that, Zentangling is not my go-to.
I mean, I know lots of you do Zentangle. You can use those gel pens to do that if you want to, or to colour in your tangles.
So just pick out lots of your colours. I'm not going to fill this one in. I don't like putting colours next to each other, and I'm not going to colour in the spaces that's not a circle. So if you can see those ones there, And when you've done all that one, you should end up with something
Wow.
that looks like that.
That's so 1960s, isn't it?
is,
Carnaby
isn't it?
Street.
And then we're going to use the same arrangement of colours. I will use different in here so you can see. Well, let's take the orange and we're going to colour all this in. And like I said, you're going to do 2 of these as well. But just to prove
Look at
how
this colour.
well
It's like a peach Melba.
it is, absolutely stunning, isn't it? So colour in all these wiggly lines in. You'll find a rhythm and a pattern how you like to do it.
And also you can see through the barrel of the pen when the ink's getting low. So if you do need to replace some, you know when basically they're getting low and you need to get a new set. Because they're so inexpensive. For 30 pence for 19.99, and the cardstock printed, you're getting for nothing. You know, if you have to change them once every 18 months or whatever, it's not going to break the bank, is it?
No, definitely not. And there will be a couple of colours that you find that you run low on first. So, like I said, if you want to multi-buy while they're this price, because we can't guarantee they're going to stay like that forever. So you're going to colour 2 of them in, and when you've ended that, again, you ready for these? You might want to pop your sunglasses on.
Whoa! I love it. I just expect to see Twiggy appear.
Yes, aren't they just the funnest things in the world? So let's turn this into a card. I've taken...
I get over the quality of the colour. There's no lines. It's such a...
Isn't it? It's so solid and so beautiful. You will notice, I'm sure it's available on the website, I am using a lot of black stamping card with these because I think it really, really makes them pop. So with my 2 colourful panels here, I'm just going to pop them top and the bottom like a matten layer onto this cardstock. On to this one. And then I'm going to bring in, this has been mega popular, I do hope that they are still in stock, our standing tall alphabet. And we are going to go for the word groovy because I really don't think we could go for anything else. And we're going to cut these out like an aperture. I will have to run it through twice because I've got 2 O's. So we are going to go GR.
Groovy,
O.
baby.
Make sure we leave a space for the other one. V, need to make sure I leave space for that other O, and Y. Try and get them as straight as possible. You can spend a bit more time on that at home. Right, I'm just going to tack them down with some of my low tack tape.
Yep.
Hopefully, I'm getting paranoid that I've left enough room for that one. Let's just, there we go. We'll run it through again. We'll run this through the die cut machine.
Okay. There's honestly so many ways you can use what we're calling bookmarks. They don't have to be. They're
No,
panels.
don't forget you can cut into them. Like I said, you could take one of those scallop dies and change it to a scalloped shape around the edge. You could use them
Make it into
for
tags.
your tags.
Yep.
So many different things you can do with them.
And I'd kind of make it a mission, maybe do one in the evening or something like that. We're not going to say they take 5 minutes to do. They'll probably take a lot longer than that. But just to do one in the evening, you'll soon build up a collection of them. Rather than kind of colour them when you actually need them, colour them in advance, then as you need them, they're there, ready.
So we'll take them out of there. And like I said, this is kind of 2 for 1 now because we need to make sure we take that O for 2 purposes because we need to save the middle bit to go back
the positive and the negative.
You have. So we're going to be using it as like a negative for this one, but then keep your letters afterwards because you're going to have the most fun coloured groovy words ever. Oh, come on, stop being silly for me. So I can pop that back in there now. We'll run this through again. Make sure that's sat in there. Run that through one more time.
Yep.
So it makes sense. I'm going to bring in a little bit more black. I'll see whether it sits on there first or whether I need to add a little bit more black card to the back of it.
Reminds me like the pop group, the Monkeys. Oh. That sort of psychedelic sort of looking graphics and stuff.
Yeah. So make sure we save that middle again in there. Now, when I pop this over here, does it leave? No, I'm going to have to add a little bit of black to the back, but that is absolutely fine. So I'm just going to take this, I'm just going to measure it a little bit smaller. Again, your white gel pens are fabulous for marking anything on black because it shows up better than your pencil will. So we'll just cut this down. Then just a tiny little bit smaller so we don't need to worry about it popping out the background. Then we can use our tape runner. Dotty one is perfect for this because it'll go all over those gaps. Again, we're not doing it as a matte and layer, we're just going straight on over there. Let's pop our centres of our O's back in. Just like that.
Just look at the brightness from the colours of the gel pens as well. They're really vibrant.
It is. They're just so beautiful. I'm not quite sure. I think that goes that way. I do need, I've just noticed, my bit from my R as well, don't I? Let's just pop that out. A little bit on there. Pop that back in the middle. Then we'll add it on some foam pads just to make it really stand out from those other two sections.
Well, we were wondering how busy we might be this afternoon with, you know, families getting together, being Easter and that sort of thing. We are super busy. Crafter in the West Midlands, don't know your name, but you've gone for 4 of these offers. Undoubtedly presents and gifts for members of the family, maybe, and friends.
Aren't they perfect? And again, something else. We talk about kids crafting and stuff a bit. It's an excellent price point for a kid's gift.
And also mess-free.
Yes.
You know, you're not going to knock anything over or spill anything with these pens.
And you hear me saying it time and time again. If your kids are into crafting, buy the best quality products you can for an affordable price, and this falls into that absolutely perfectly because it'll give you better results and then they will get more invested in it.
If you buy Hunkydory, you're guaranteed to get quality, whether it's cardstock, whether it's pens, whether it's pencils, whatever it might be. Look at that. That's using 3 of those bookmarks as a complete card. So that's what you can do with them. Don't think of them as bookmarks, think of them as rectangular pieces of Inkly cardstock that have been printed, and you can doodle if you want to and sandtangle in some of the elements that have been printed there. You've got some really intricate designs. You get 5 of each of 15 designs. So you're going to get, in total, 75 bookmarks, and you're not paying a penny for those. £19.99 is just the cost of the gel pens, okay? You're not paying a penny for the 75 bookmarks at all. They should be £5.99. You're getting them free, covering your P&P for the whole day's orders as well. Still loads of you checking out your baskets. Is there still a queue on the phones at the moment? No, we caught up. Okay, so you can get through the call centre straight away, 0800 001 4433. App is always your best friend, and the website's there as well. Dead easy to buy on the app and on the website, and we will get them to you as quickly as possible, or Hunkydory will, obviously. Now, the white gel pens, I don't know how many thousands we had, but we've sold so many of this offer. We've not had them in stock since November last year. You can buy a set of 3 in one box, but why do that when you can get a set of 6 for £4.99? They're all identical, the pens in there. You'll use them and you'll love them. Back in stock after 5 months of waiting. And that's why literally thousands of you are buying these today. £4.99 gets you 2 boxes. If you buy them on their own, we've got a pack of 3 for £2.99. But if you buy them as a set of 6, you get an extra discount, £4.99 for 6 white gel pens. They will be so useful. And if you've ever had bad experiences with white gel pens that have stuck or haven't worked properly, I've been there, Kat's been there, these are brilliant. They work first time and continue to work brilliantly as well. So £4.99 for 6 white gel pens. Grab them while we've got them. MYHD81. I can't do all the names who've bought it because there are too many. A crafter, I don't know where you are, but someone's gone for 7 packs. So that's basically 7 packs of 6. Message from Diana. Hello, Diana. Good afternoon. Happy Easter. Diana's in the West Midlands and she says, Happy Easter. I have the Prism gel pens and they are excellent. Diana, thank you. Have you got the white ones as well? Probably, yeah. Nice endorsement.
You need them all.
You need them all, yeah. Get your coloured ones with the bookmarks or the postcards and go for your 6 white gel pens as well at the same time. All right, Kat.
Okay, so this time I've picked out 3 designs. We're going to mix and match this one, you'll see in a bit, and this one's going to create a background for us. Now this one, and this one technically I'm not using my gel pens on, I'm going to go back in with my alcohol markers. I've got my BG10, and all I'm going to do is do every other line. This is really, really subtle, but you will see the difference it makes when we come in later. And the reason I've picked this for this one is because I'm going to colour the whole of this background in with that as well, just to take off that stark whiteness. Because like I said before, remember you can mix and match all these products. It's not that you've just got to use one medium on them at a time. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go in with these kind of 2 sandy colours. We've got milky white and beach colour. So let me pick out my lighter one first. So we're just going to go in the opposite ways to this. And again, just do that, and then we're going to create a little bit of a highlight with the darker colour just on these, just by adding those tones.
Lovely.
Just like that, around the edges. So you can see how we're building that up now, and then I do like to go and blend it in. And then we're going to use the same effect to go on to this one here. And this time we're going to kind of mix and match. Now these big squares, this big square, this big square, this one and this one, we're not going to touch because we're going to cover them with bits of this in a bit.
Right.
But everything else, we're going to mix and match our colours again. So if you do like the light there, and then the blue in here, the blue down here, the light, you'll see a finished one in a minute, it'll make much more sense. And use the same colouring technique that we did before for your edges to really add depth and definition. And when them 2 are all coloured in, you should end up with something that looks like this.
Oh, wow.
And just how, again, look how different they, from where they start to where they finish. So remember all your mediums. Now, these are blank for a reason, because we are going to take this one with this lovely kind of folksy birds design. And like I said, we are, put the wrong lid on the wrong pen. No wonder I couldn't find it. So first of all, to take out that stark whiteness, we are just going to colour the whole background. Not here, right now we're not, but I'm just showing you. Yeah. With this. We're going to use our 2 sandy colours to create some definition in the birds, like the main bodies. And then we're going to use our gold, black and our silver to pick out the details.
Now you do get a gold, black and silver in the gel pens. You don't get a white in there, so that's why the gel pens that we have on the show, the pack of 6 is a really good option. But you do get the black, and you do get the silver and gold.
So, like with this one, I'm going to go alternate on the wings between the gold and the silver. And then this middle bit I'll do in the black. And it just shows you how great it is for the precise. I'll be completely honest, I am petitioning for an individual set of black, gold and silver, because I use them just as much as my whites.
So they're the ones you'll want out of
and I'm not
first.
going to lie, I have pinched this one out of the display pack that we have at Hunkydory, because I use it so much that I was running low. So
Actually, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, get a pack of the 3 together.
yeah. So again, you just colour all your birds in, picking out all the details. We'll go black in the middle. Like I said, and when you colour all of this in, this one's quite special as well. You ready?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And that's just showing the difference you can make
Look at the
with
metallic.
using your markers and your metallics all together.
Isn't that
So what we're
amazing?
going to do now, and this is, some people might see it as a little bit sad, but it's not at all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these ones that we had. I'm not going to waste what I've already coloured in. I'm going to stick this to the back here, making sure I can see that design on the outside.
Yeah.
Making sure it's the way up I want it to go, and that is my little square at the top there. We're going to pop this onto here. She's saying that now, she's not sure. It will stick up, won't it? Because it's the same size. It's just to make sure I get my squares the right size.
Okay.
And then I can cut in to these 4 squares, and I know they're going to fit perfectly.
Right, got you.
And I can match them.
I can tell you've had so much fun colouring.
Oh, I have. I mean, it's taken me a while. It's been one of the longest prep times I've ever done, but I've had so much fun with it.
It's the enjoyment of doing it, isn't it? I mean, if it was instant, it wouldn't be half as much fun. And just seeing something gradually come to life with colour, especially the gel, the quality of the gel, the consistency of the ink, the coverage it gives you, and the vibrancy of the colour it gives you too. It's nice they've put 3 different varieties of pen in the wallet. You've got 10 pastel, 10 metallic, and 10 glitter, okay? And you get the free postcards. Either free postcards or free bookmarks. The one on the screen at the moment is the bookmarks. If you want the bookmarks on their own, 2/3 of the stock of extra bookmarks, 75, they come in a pack like that. If you want those, £5.99. Maybe it's for a group of people to do colouring. Maybe some of you are going for someone went for 4, I think, of these. If you've got like a group, like a Sunday school group or something like that, and they can all dip in and colour together.
Well, we were on about gifts and stuff before, and I was thinking if you bought one of the bookmark bundles and one of the pen bundles, and you said you were splitting it, one of the postcard and one of the bookmarks, you could then, I don't know why I've cut that down, oh, that's because it sits on that one. You could have a set of pens each and then divide the bookmarks and the postcards between you and have a mixture of both.
Absolutely. So the postcards and the bookmarks, you get, was it 64 postcards? 64 postcards and 75 bookmarks, £5.99 each if you need extras. Okay, they're in the show and they're proving popular as well.
Pop the wrong one on. It's here. I was thinking that sits a bit small. There we go. So it's just showing a fab way how you can layer them up and do different things with them. But just look how different the colourways are from what we did originally. And then I've taken a 7x7 card. I've just done a light edge with that blue and then just gone round with my black glitter gel because I think it just finishes it off. I've then got a 6.5 by 4.5 section of the black and again lined it in the silver.
I've just realised when you said black glitter gel, I didn't realise that the black pen was the glitter one. Yeah. You can tell which one's the glitter because they've got glitter on the clip, on the lid. So there is your black glitter one. Cool, isn't it?
And then we'll pop this down here. I'm going to bring this a little bit further to the top. I'm going to add some foam pads on the second one just so it stands out. Bring this round. I've just noticed how wonky that is. Just give me a second. The girl cannot cope with that.
I'm stood at an angle, didn't notice that.
And then we'll pop this one back over the top, just like that. And then let's just die cut a sentiment. I'm just going to go with thanks out of some plain black.
I mean, the fact that you can make cards now from the bookmarks or indeed from the postcards that you have actually coloured in yourself or a member of the family has coloured in themselves makes that gift or that card even more special.
It really does,
Rather
doesn't
than
it?
it being pre-printed and mass-produced, it's something that you've taken the time to do.
We mentioned kids before. Think about giving the bookmarks to the kids to colour in and then you making a card out of them for people. How special
encourage
would
them
that?
To read as well.
Yeah.
Because in this day of tablets and phones and everything, it's nice to have a bookmark and encourage someone to pick up a book.
So
And also, if you want to find out how to get the most out of your pens, we'll show you the project book in a second too.
Oh, absolutely. Because it's got lots of techniques that you can then use on there. And then I'm just going to take this thanks, just sit it on the side, try and get it straight Easier said than done. Just like that. Just down there. And again, it's so different
So stylish.
from all the other ones that we've made, but just mix in your prism markers and your gel pens and you get such a stunning card.
Okay, now for literally, I don't know how many we've sold this hour, but thousands of you, I think, by the looks of it, have been getting in contact with us to get this order today. Certainly for the white gel pens, they've absolutely flown out of the door, a set of 6. But if you've got your multicoloured gel pens today with either the bookmarks or the postcards, you might be thinking, well, I know how to use a colouring pen. Yeah, but there are lots of techniques and tips that will make you get more out of the pens. And that's where the brilliant Hunkydory project books really come into their own. Now, this one is £7.99, I believe, £7.99, but you've got every single page is full of colouring inspiration. It shows you how to get the most out of colours, what colours to combine, what you need to do the particular project, and you can recreate that project from the book using your gel pens really simply, really easily. So if you've gone for the offer and you've saved that money and you've got your free bookmarks, why not treat yourself for £7.99 to the book that will help you get the most out of your gel pens? Makes absolute sense to me.
It does, absolutely. It's going to go into all your blending techniques, all the different mediums that you can use them on, just doing your dotting and your dashing techniques.
19 ways.
Yeah.
19 ways how to use your gel pens for just £7.99. If you just thought, oh, it's a colouring pen, that's all it does. Lots and lots of ideas, project ideas and tips how to get the most out of them for £7.99. Now, this book is flying as well. It makes sense, actually. If you spent £19.99, spend another £7.99 to get the most out of the pens you've just bought today. Now, the offers we've got for you, in case you've just got in, maybe you've been out for lunch, this is the busiest option, the bookmarks. Don't think of them as bookmarks. Well, you can if you want to. Think of them as rectangular printed ink card, which can become panels, which you can make into cards. Yeah, basically it's DL-shaped cards, which could be bookmarks if you want them to be. But they're printed in black and white. This is just one of them that's been coloured in. This is another one that's been coloured in the panel on the front there. This is one that Kat did at the beginning of the show, really striking. Look at this colour, that lavender, kind of lilac colour. And this is 3 of them that have been chopped into, so you can use them in lots and lots of different ways. Again, chop into them, make them taller, make them shorter. They don't look like bookmarks at all there. And this one, I think, is one of my favourites.
Stunning, isn't it?
I love that. It actually looks 3D, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Using that, the cube. £19.99. So you're going to get 30 gel pens. I'll go through them again. You get 10 of the pastel, 10 of the metallic, and 10 of the glitter. And the one that's open, you can see exactly what you've got there. There we are. Just open this out so you can see. Aren't they beautiful? You can see the glitter ones. They've all got the glittery clips. Your metallics are down here, your gold and your silver. Over here, you've got your pastels as well. The beautiful green, look at it, isn't it gorgeous? So all 30 pens, they are normally £19.99 on their own, and they are. But the bookmarks are completely free if you order this one. If you're putting it in your basket on the website and you're not ordering the bookmarks, you're basically giving away a free gift. So make sure, if you've got the wrong one, phone the call centre, they can switch your order for you. Ask them for WOHD82. Don't buy the pens on their own because you're throwing away the free bookmarks. If you go for WOHD82, you get 75 bookmarks, all DL in shape and all printed with beautiful images which you can make really pop with your gel pens, okay? £19.99 gets you all of that. We're nearly out of time. We've got 3 minutes. The white gel pens, okay. Everyone's friend, the white gel pens. We've not had these in stock since November last year. We had a big quantity available in November. They sold out in one show. We got more stock back the next day, which was all we could get. That went in the next show the next day. We haven't had them back since then. We've got a pack of 3. Pack of 3 is £2.99. Pack of 6, today, special offer, £4.99 for 6 white gel pens. And they're some of the best white gel pens you can buy.
They are, and like I said, I am a genuine white gel pen snob, and I absolutely love these. I wouldn't go to another one at all. They are so, so good. If they can give me bright white on black stamping card and bright white on craft card, then I am a happy bunny, and they do that. Well,
Audrey in Cheshire on the website's just ordered 4 of these, so you're going to get 24 white gel pens. That's how confident Audrey is in the quality of these. The crafter on the website's gone for 7 sets of 6. Wow. Yeah, they are brilliant. They really, really are. £4.99 for 2 packs of 3. There you go. MYHD81, literally hundreds and hundreds sold this show. Thank you, Kat.
Thank you.
We've got masks, Love and Masks at
We
4.
have, yes.
Brand new, full of Love and Masks at 4. More from Crafter's Companion with Debbie in a couple of minutes, though, as we continue Easter Sunday. Happy Easter. Stay with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, afternoon, welcome back. Easter Sunday on HobbyMaker with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots of good things to celebrate your Easter Sunday with us. Back with Kat in an hour. Debbie's back with me, Crafter's Companion. You're right. We're just saying it's freezing cold in here today,
I'm actually shivering, yeah. It's really cold in here. Just asked them to switch the air conditioning off because it's so cold.
Well,
yes, happy Easter, everyone.
They installed new air conditioning in this building the other week and it's so effective now. It's amazing.
It'd be lovely when it's hot weather.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got to start this show with Crafter's Companion for you is something that we've never ever done before. Well, we have, but we've never done it at this price before. It's something that we all need, whether you're a crafter or not, we all need adhesive. What you've got here is something that it used to be, it should have been $19.99 for this. Our deal price always has been £17.99. Even in Zara shows, it's been £17.99. Let me show you what you're going to get. You can see on the box, you've got 3 red liner tapes. You've got an adhesive eraser. Now, these on their own, they could be sometimes £9.99.
They are about £10.
Yeah.
Yeah, to buy them, they're £10. And the reason we had this kit is because I asked if we could do these erasers separately because they are so handy. They're brilliant for your, not only your glue that goes around the edges or dry glue, they're really good for your foiling as well, like you get foils about.
And also brilliant when you can't get a price tag off something and it leaves the sticky residue behind afterwards.
Yes,
just rub
perfect
this,
for that,
gets rid of it. So that's in there. You've got, what else have we got here? We've got the finger lift tape, a roll of finger lift tape. You've got your round foam pads. They're always handy. You've got your 3 foam pads in different shapes and sizes. And you've got your 2 adhesive sheets as well. In here is all of this. Look.
It's
2
so good.
double-sided adhesive sheets, small foam pads, rectangular foam pads, round foam pads, rectangular foam pads. And then in here, you've got your finger lift tape. There we go. You've also got your red liner tape in different widths and different sizes as well. There we go. And
I mean, when you think what you pay for your red liner tape alone, Dave, if
Exactly.
you go on to the high take red rides, £2.99, £3.99 a roll.
Yep.
I mean, it's honestly, you won't believe the price it's going.
You'd be looking at around about £10 for an adhesive eraser like that. You'd be looking at probably £2.99 a roll for red liner tape. So you've got about £9 worth of red liner tape, probably 2 or 3 quid for your finger lift, probably a couple of quid for the foam pads, probably a couple of quid for the double-sided adhesive sheets. So it should be well over £17.99. That's why it's always been that price and a good seller at that price.
And a great price for that.
Yeah. It's Easter Sunday. We're going to do something we've never done before with this. This deal is bonkers. Grab it while we've got it. You can have as many as you want. If you realise, and you will realise, this price is just too good to miss out on, it's not going to be £17.99. It's going to be way less than that. Already you're coming in for it. Pop it in your basket, stockpile them. You're going to need your red line tape. You're going to need your foam tape. You're going to need your finger lift tape. And the adhesive eraser is genius. FX 2025. This afternoon, have it with our love for Easter Sunday for the first time ever, £9.99. Debs?
That is absolutely bonkers.
Isn't it? It's like you're buying the adhesive eraser and you get the rest of it for nothing.
Oh,
basically.
absolutely, yeah. And this is what we need all the time. If you're someone who's creative, if you're someone that sticks things down, I cannot believe genuinely that we've got it for this price. Never, ever. You can go back, you can look at other ones.
It's always been £17.99.
Yeah, always £17.99, yeah. We've never discounted it like this at Crafter's Companion either. So for you to do it this price, it's bonkers.
Joanne in West Yorkshire, she realises the value. You've gone for 2 of them. These are your everyday essentials. There isn't a single card maker or crafter that's not going to use everything that's in this box.
Stock up multiples.
Yeah. With 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. If you bought something from Hunkydory or Crafter's Companion already, you've got no more P&P to worry about. And all of these are in our warehouse. All Crafter's Companion products you see on HobbyMaker are in our warehouse. After the Easter break, back on Tuesday, these will be dispatched. You'll get them relatively quickly, OK? So £9.99 is your price, FX 2025. Patricia in County Durham, where you go, Patricia? You've gone for 3?
Yeah, gone for 3.
Yeah.
You know what, Dave? I cannot believe it. I'm just looking at the 3 red liner tapes. You're talking £9 just for 3 lots of tapes there without anything else. It's absolutely incredible that we're doing this, and everybody needs this adhesive in their lives. Do you know what I also love is you've got adhesive sheets in there, so which can die cut. So if you want your die cuts to be 3D foams, you can die cut your die into them with your die, and then it's ready to stick on, and you've got a 3D embellishment.
I really would go for multiples.
Yeah,
take advantage, because they've never... You're saving £8 off what the price normally is. £8 is a lot. If you buy 2 or 3, you're saving 16 or 24 quid.
Yep.
In just one purchase. I must admit, I'm not a big fan of buying adhesives. It's a bit like when you have to change your tyres on your car. Yeah, they're the absolute must-haves.
Yeah,
but
they are.
they're not glamorous.
Yeah.
It's the boring must-haves.
Yeah,
so
I quite
if you
agree.
can save money on them.
Yeah, and especially that we've put in that eraser. That foil and glue eraser, honestly, is absolutely brilliant. Even for getting, do you know when you've got like sticky, like on your glass, when you put spray glue and things on your windows at home, you can use it to get that off, which is amazing. And I was just thinking that, so they're sounding in my ear about stickers. So any stickers that you've got on anything where that stickiness don't come on.
Washing machines and stuff like that.
Which is perfect.
Price labels, when you try and take the price label off something that's a gift and it leaves that dirty, sticky mark. Just
honestly,
get that.
It's brilliant.
Gets rid of it.
It's so good.
I've got to
and
get
when
one
it
of
starts to get dirty and a little bit bobbly, just pick it off. It'll last you a long, long, long time.
Good start to the afternoon, good start to the show. £9.99 is brilliant. Now, we've also got this. Now, this is a card that is dedicated to alcohol markers. Now, if you use alcohol markers, you know it's important that the cardstock is the correct type, because it lets the alcohol ink absorb into the card, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So what you've got here are 20 sheets of alcohol marker cardstock, so you know it's exactly the right cardstock for the job, whether it's your Crafter's Companion alcohol markers, whether it's Hunkydory. It's the right consistency to let the ink go through. Always put some copy of paper behind so it gets absorbed into
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, this cardstock has been specifically done for alcohol markers, and I love the fact that we've just wrote alcohol marker pages on there, because that's exactly what it's for. Don't use your watercolours on it, don't use any other thing on there, just use your alcohol markers. And what happens is, what it doesn't do, Dave, it doesn't... Leanne's always got this demo where she puts an alcohol pen onto watercolour cardstock, onto normal white cardstock, and onto alcohol cardstock.
Right.
And she holds it for 10 seconds.
Right.
And the watercolour one absorbs it, so it takes that. The white cardstock absorbs it as well. The alcohol one doesn't saturate into it, so the tooth of the card is perfect for your alcohol markers.
So it's making your ink go further.
It makes your ink go further. That's exactly what it does, yes.
Okay. Well, we've got 20 sheets. It's 200 GSM, acid and lignin free as well. We can get you 20 sheets of alcohol marker card this afternoon for £4.99.
Wow, that's a good price.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's 25p a sheet.
That's absolutely a good price.
Yeah, 25p a sheet for alcohol marker card, GI 2030. And if you've got the right cardstock, it's like when you're using watercolour paint, you've got watercolour card. When you've got the right card for the job, it makes the job easier, it makes the job better, it makes your finished projects look better. Lorraine in Ayrshire going for 4.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
Crafter in West Midlands going
I think
for 3.
if you've tried alcohol card before, you know it's a good cardstock to go for. Your 200 GSM is brilliant, especially if you've got stamps and dies that do the same thing.
Yes.
Because then that way you could be colouring them, die cutting them out, you've got toppers for your cards. I love this cardstock. 200 GSM is a perfect weight.
And while you've got it at that price, grab as many as you want to go for. Many of you are going for 2s and 3s and 4s. Actually, most of you, all of you who've checked out so far are going for multiples. I mean, 20 sheets will last you a little while, but not a long time. A quarter of our stock for the show has gone. And again, this is being dispatched from our warehouse to your door. GI 2030. OK, now, we've got some die sets in the show. Now, we've got travel, gardening, and we've got speech bubbles and frames. Should we do the travel one first? OK. Now, these are great. All of these die sets are going to the lowest price they have ever been. These are great, especially if you're into your journaling, into your planners, that sort of thing, because this is a travel theme. You've got the Eiffel Tower, the Leaning Tower of Pisa, which I was really disappointed with when I went and saw that.
Oh, so I haven't seen it. We went to Florence, which isn't far from Pisa, but we never got to see Pisa. So
It's right in the middle of like a big estate, housing estate. It's very strange.
Oh, OK. Did you do the famous picture?
Yeah. It's got to be done, isn't it? Yeah. And what else is there? We've got the balloon, we've got the plane. Got the signposts, the globe, all their tickets and tags, obviously, bags. A little Polaroid picture. How cute's that? They're coming back now, aren't they? Polaroids. A little stamp down there with the Statue of Liberty as well. So there's lots in here. There's 30 dies in this set. $19.99 is a cracking price, a brilliant price. Oh, we've got the boards. Thank you.
Yeah, got a board there, Dave.
There we go. Look at those. And that's the actual size of them.
They're the actual size, yes. This is a great die set. And you're right, planners, this is perfect for planners. So if you like to do a planner or scrapbooking for your travels, this is the set for you.
Do you want an Easter deal?
Yes, please.
OQ 2095, lowest price we've ever done. You can have all 30 dies for never.
Wow, that's fabulous. Oh, can I just say that these are pretty much our brand new dies?
Yeah, they are.
They've only been out a few weeks. That's incredible price.
$13.99. And these are dies you're going to have fun using. Use them in your planners, use them in your card making, obviously. And it could be that you want to decorate maybe a photo album and put planes on there and that sort of thing. Rather than just having photos in the album of a holiday that you've had or whatever, you can just decorate and jazz it up a little bit. £13.99, lowest price ever for the travel die sets, OQ 2095. We've got two other sets as well. You might want to go for all three of them. I think I would be tempted. The gardening one. How many of you are doing gardening this weekend, going to the garden centres? It's that time of the year, isn't it? Taking my mum to the garden centre later this week.
Oh, that would be nice. Will it, Dave?
Well,
it will be nice.
She'll enjoy it.
You get to spend a nice time with her.
Absolutely. NM 2013. So this is everything that you think of when you think of gardening. Your welly boots, your buckets. You've got the rake and the little spade as well.
That price
really
is incredible.
$13.99 for this as well. You could cut that picket fence out a few times and make it longer if you
Oh,
want
absolutely,
to link it together.
They will all join together, yes.
And you can put your pots on your
I
little
love
stand.
that.
What do they call those? Have they got a name?
I don't know what they call
Ladder?
them.
So, maybe,
I have no idea.
Yeah, a thing to put your pots in. Yeah, thanks. £13.99. The wheelbarrow's in there as well. So again, if you like making gardening cards, or again, if you've got like a gardening journal that maybe you kind of jot notes in and that sort of thing. NM2013 is your item number for $13.99. And then the other die set, this is right up my street. The speech bubbles.
It's my favourite. I really love this one. I'm not doing this one next, but we have got a demo with the speech bubbles. But it's a great one, isn't it? I mean, again, scrapbooking, picture frames, journals, it's great.
Now, we had this on air, you and I did it, didn't we, the other day?
Yeah.
And we didn't have many of them left. There's a few remaining for this show today. So if you want to put words in people's mouths, which I love doing, speech bubbles are brilliant. And you've got the frames there as well. £13.99. I love that kind of coiled frame, like an old telephone cable.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
But think of all the stamps that you've got of little creatures or animals or fairies or whatever, and now you can actually have them talking and you can stamp whatever you want onto those speech bubbles, no problem at all. £13.99. If you went for all three of those, that would be 14.20, about £42, just under £42 for all three of them, and you'll then have 31, 61, 81 dies. That's a lot of dies. That's a complete die collection, isn't it, really?
Yes, absolutely.
Right, Debbie.
Right, I'm going to switch just in case that one sells out, because I know that that's the fewer ones. So let's do the speech bubbles and show you how these work and what we've got. So many that you are getting on here as well. So whichever one you want to use, or like me, you might want to use multiples of them. So I'm going to start with some nice bright cardstock. So let me just make sure that I'm not using the cardstock that I need. So that one, and that one, and the pink one. So let's bring that one in. Just checking that I do it. Yep, that's fine. You'll see what I mean because I'm using backgrounds for these colours as well. Okay. And then we're going to use some of these. So let me just take these ones and just check in which one we have used.
Is this the cardstock that's in the show that you're using?
No, it's not, Dave, because there's card blanks and envelopes, but actually you could use those for it. They would be perfect. Then we're going to have a blue one, and I'm going to use this one here. Let's do a pink one in that one. And then there's a little heart in here as well, that one there, which we're going to use as well. So I'm just going to cut these out to start with. So let's just bring this in and trim some of these out. Is there an alphabet one that's on the show as well?
The one that was in the 1 o'clock show.
Oh, that's a shame. I wasn't sure if we still had the alphabet one in.
We've got the mixed media ones.
Got the
that we had
mixed
at 1 o'clock.
media ones. Yeah, which was just a little bit too big for these.
Speech bubbles.
Yes. I'm just going to try and be a little bit frugal with my tape here. Let's pop those ones together and that one. Right, and then run those through. Now, if you've got so these will go through any of your die cutting machines, but if you've got a Gemini Mini or the smallest, like the Diamond Press, anything like that, they'll all fit through your smallest of machines as well. And again, these are great for crafting with the kids. So we're going to take these out. You can see they cut out beautifully. So let's just take that one out of there. And then I'm also going to use the heart. Well, I've already cut a heart out, but what I will show you is the one that I've already got. So I've cut this one. So I've used that heart, and we've just die cut the heart into the centre of that pink one to create a little heart in our pink one.
That's
so that's creating, yes, absolutely. So then what I wanted to do is I'm going to create a background. So we're just going to use these cards to put onto here. So I'm just going to place these onto some black backgrounds. And I've just got some really bold colours. You can use whatever colours that you want to use on these, just colours that will tone nicely together.
They always make me think, when I see speech bubbles, they make me think of like cartoons in like annuals and...
That's it, yeah. Comic strips, that sort of thing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're just a really fun way, aren't they, to sort of use on cards, onto your journals, onto your scrapbooking, onto anything really. And
onto pictures, photographs.
Yes, definitely.
Have speech bubble coming out of Dad's mouth on a picture you've taken or something like that.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'd not even thought about doing it on your actual photographs. That's a brilliant idea, Dave. Yeah, I love that.
Picture of the cat, have a speech bubble out of their mouth.
Yes. It's a little bit like the caption this, isn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, you could make cards like that, couldn't you? Caption this.
Yeah.
And you could leave them so someone could put in their own captions.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I hadn't thought about using it with photographs, but yeah, you could actually do it. Just do them onto white cardstock, do your photographs, and then caption this. Love that. Do you know what you could do? You could do them on, like, do you know you do bride and grooms where you write messages?
Yes.
You could put them with pictures of the bride and groom, like in different, over the years.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah, and then you could ask your guests to then caption this photo. That would be really good.
A lot of fun.
So we're just going to place those all into there like so. So that gives us our background, and then we're going to alternate these. So we'll pop one onto here. In fact, I'm going to pop that. Let's do the yellow one first, then the pink one, and then we'll pop this one underneath here. Actually, let's do it this way round and that way.
Okay.
There we go. Like so. So just popping them where I think they're going to go. And then, because I did think that these were on the show, but as they're not, I'm just going to quickly pop these on. And all I'm going to pop here, we've just got, so you might have already got these, or you might have some smaller alphabets, or we do have the larger alphabets. So just be a little bit, and I'm getting down with the kids here, Dave, because my granddaughter would love this. She always says, love ya.
Love ya.
Love ya. And in fact, I think I'm going to put that on here, like so. So quite just a fun card to do. So let's just pop this one flat. So we'll do that one onto there. And then I'm going to pop this one onto a foam pad. Where's my scissors? Don't need that big. I'll pop that one onto there. But before I pop that one down, I'm going to just stick this one.
I'd be made up to receive a card like that.
It'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's bright, it's cheerful,
Nice.
quirky.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's pop that one like so. And then all I've done is then created some of the hearts. So let's pop that on there. So we'll just stick those into the different ones. So we'll pop one on there.
I still can't get over the price of these dies, $13.99.
I know,
You get
it's
so
amazing.
many.
really amazing. Then we'll have a yellow one and a blue one up there. There we go, and we're going to keep that really simple, but
Beautiful.
you can write whatever you want. You can hand write those if you wanted to, but those speech bubbles just look so cool, don't they?
They do. And certainly, I mean, you may have got the letters of the alphabet on the previous show that we did, Debbie and I, earlier in the week. If you have, they fit the speech bubbles perfectly, but you can hand write onto the speech bubbles. Nearly 30% of this particular selection is gone. I love the fact that you get the frames in there as well. You've got squares, rectangles, ovals, wavy frames, the coiled spring frame there as well. But all these different speech bubbles, squares, oblongs, they're all different shapes and sizes, but you'll use these a lot, I'm sure you will, and have a lot of fun with them too. As I say, put words into people's mouths. QS2065 for £13.99. And the other three sets that are going very quickly as well, that's the gardening one. The gardening one is very, very popular. It's that time of year, isn't it? Everyone's going to the garden centre. £13.99 for that set. You can really make lovely garden scenes. £13.99. I mean, it's an all year round thing, really. I mean, you could use these all throughout the year, absolutely all throughout the year. You can make them festive if you want to. You can certainly make them spring and summery, no problem at all. £13.99 for that one. And then if travel is on your mind, there we go. Maybe you've got a holiday coming up soon or a weekend away somewhere. Maybe you're away at the moment. Lots of people taking an Easter break. Yeah, you've got iconic places. And of course, you've got the tickets and the banners there as well, OQ2095. Now, I literally have just taken the pearl drops out of the box so you can see what they're like. Now, these are all wrapped up. They're separate products. Now, we've got the metallics. So you've got the copper glow, you've got the rich gold, and you've also got the liquid silver. Now you're asking. Right, that is from the Pearl Glamour. Pearl Glamour. That's Pearl Glamour, okay? So the three classics, really, gold, silver and bronze, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Beautiful colourways. Is this something new that you've just started doing at Craft?
So as far as I know, we've only brought these out once, which was, I think they were over birthday, so last October.
Right.
And then they completely sold out, so we've only just got them back in again, and people absolutely loved them.
Can you?
Because, yeah, absolutely. I'll show you.
Pass one to you, okay.
Yeah, they are fabulous because not only can you use them to make pearl drops, which is the best thing about them, you can use them to write with. They are a glue as well.
Okay,
so
right,
if you want to use them for glue, you can absolutely use them for that. What I love about them is they're really easy to use. So they've got this really tiny little nozzle at the top here. And if you when you squeeze them out, that will literally come straight from the top. Now, if I pop that here, you can literally do the smallest amount onto there. They're self-leveling as well. Now, what I am going to do, Dave, I'm going to put quite a big amount on here. Mm-hmm. And then we'll come back to that in a little while because it levels itself.
Just to let you know the price, everybody, $8.99 gets you all three bottles, okay? So you've got the gold, you've got the copper glow, and you've got the silver. So it's only basically £3 a bottle, isn't it? AG2096.
But you can, I'm showing them because I wanted you to see them onto dark and light cardstock.
Right.
Because no matter what you put them onto, the colour stays true. Look at this. I won't put that one too much because that'll start to, because it's not.
So they're a solid colour, they're not
opaque.
opaque.
They're solid colours, yeah, no, not at all. So, and they're absolutely brilliant. So it doesn't matter what level you put them out to. If you even flick them, that will start to, can you see how that's rounding off on there?
Yeah.
They're absolutely brilliant. And the fact that you can see there, if I bring that on.
And they dry solid, yeah?
They dry solid, yes. Now, if you put them, Dave, onto acetate and you do lots of different ones, you can create a whole panel of gems.
Wow.
So, yeah, do you know when you buy a pack of gems and you think how much you could get out of one little bottle, you could literally be making all 6 different colours, all those gems. You're going to be paying $1.99 to $2.99 for like a pack of gems like that. You're going to get so much out of these little bottles.
And also you choose how big your pearl is going to be, because how much you squeeze depends on how big it's going to be. Yep. So that is the copper, the silver, thank you for that, the gold. And then we've also got the bottle green, rich wine and cherry red. So these colours, I won't undo the packaging, but you can look at the colour, that beautiful deep purple colour.
Yeah, they are gorgeous colours and they are true to the colour. So as soon as you put them down, no matter what you put them down onto, they're going to look amazing. You can also paint with them as well, Dave.
Oh,
so
wow.
if you put them onto your glass mat, add a little bit of water, you can paint with them again and you get this pearlisation over them.
So $8.99 for those as well, SL2085. And remember, if you bought anything already today, you've paid your $4.95 P&P. There's no more P&P to pay until tomorrow, because it's just one P&P per day of $4.95. No matter how big your order is, no matter whether it's coming from us here at HobbyMaker with Crafter's Companion, whether it's coming from Hunkydory, doesn't make any difference. One P&P, £4.95, no matter how many things you buy. Okay, so those are the drops. Now, we've also got the pastel patterns. Now, this is what I was wondering, whether Debbie was using cardstock that I've got here in that last demo. She wasn't, but we have got similar cards to what you were using, actually, in
I've
this.
not seen these before, Dave.
I don't think I have.
I've seen pink and green ones that we did packs of, but never all these colours. These are beautiful.
Okay, what you've got are the coloured envelopes to match the coloured card. But if you want to go a little bit rogue and put a yellow envelope with a blue card, you can do what you want. It's absolutely fine to do that. So you've got absolute. How many is it? How many did you get? 100. Yeah, so 50 envelopes and 50 card blanks. So there we go. So you get basically 5 colours, 10 of each. Pre-scored. I think these are 4x6.
Yes.
Yeah. 4x6 in size. You can have them that way or that way, doesn't matter.
Yep.
Lovely light blue. Love that.
these colours.
Yeah, they're great. Perfect for this time of the year.
Yeah, they are. Exactly what we need. A little bit of spring colours, pastel colours. That purple's lovely. It's really nice.
I mean, I know a lot of you will probably keep the yellow envelope with the yellow card and the pink envelope with the pink card, but I like mixing it up.
Yeah, switch them up.
Put in maybe a green envelope with the blue card.
Blue and green should never be seen. That's what my mum used to always say. I think that's a very old wives' tale, isn't it?
Well, certainly yellow and blue. That would work.
Yes, it would. In fact, they'd all go. Yellow and lilac would be nice as well.
I mean, again, having a coloured envelope, it just means it's happy post. It's
It
not
does,
a bill.
yeah,
Or...
and it makes it look like you spent a little bit more as well.
Absolutely. And really, really good quality envelopes as well, nice and solid so you can't see what's inside. But yeah, these are springtime envelopes and cards. So you're getting 100, 50 of the cards, 50 of the envelopes, and the price is going to be an amazing deal price. I haven't looked at the price. What? $7.99
Wow.
for 50 cards
that's
and 50
incredible.
envelopes?
That's bonkers, isn't it?
That's brilliant. That's really good. I was expecting
Especially
at
the
least...
spring colours.
Yeah, I was expecting at least $19.99. Yeah, spring colours, absolutely brilliant. Top quality envelopes, top quality cardstock. Even if you don't use them right away, maybe you're thinking, oh, if I had those before Easter, I could use those for Easter cards. They're just great to have in your stash, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. You could be using them all year round.
Absolutely. Lovely yellow, bright blue, purple, lime green, and the pink as well, and the corresponding envelopes as well for £7.99. The deals we've got in this show, Debbie, are incredible.
Yeah, and what's nice about them as well is it's lots of core items that we all need in our stash.
Yeah.
Cardstock, glues, you know, everything like that. Cards, papers, you know, the right cardstock that you're using for your pens. I love that.
Let me just check with Laura. Have we still got stock of the adhesive that we started the show with? Because that... OK, we've got 4 at
Wow.
$9.99 left. That's it. That's all we've got. If you want that, yeah, it's the best value it's ever been. $9.99 down from $17.99. Next 4 of you to check out will be lucky. Now, the cards and the envelopes are going crazy. Yeah, lots of you coming through. Well done, Rebecca, Bonnie, Teresa, Elizabeth. 2 Elizabeths, actually. Crafter in West Midlands gone for 2 of them. So you spent less than 16 quid and you're going to have 100 cards and 100 envelopes. I just go for those without a shadow of a doubt. Right, anything else that we haven't seen so far? Got a 6x... No, I like the title of this. This is called Sparkle and Sass. 6x6 paper pad. Here we go. Have a little look at this.
Pearlized as well, this one. It's so pretty.
Sparkle and Sass. This is so cute. Again, perfect
so
for the spring.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's just a really pretty paper pad.
Oh, I love that, the rainbows.
So nice.
And it is pearlescent. You've got beautiful hearts. All that kind of does my eyes. That's funny. The pink and the teal. Little poppies, possibly, or donuts. Really funky. Ticker tape. Like Times Square on New Year's Eve, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now, you've
Yeah,
actually
it's
got
such a
in
nice
here 180 GSM, 12 designs, 2 of each. So 24 single-sided sheets, 24 pearlescent single-sided sheets in there. Deal on that should be $7.99. £7.99, GJ2081. If you forget what's in there, well, you can see on the front, but also on the back, there's little panels of the cardstock that you've got there. And it is pearlescent too, yeah. If I lift it up, difficult in the lights for you to see it, but it is definitely a pearlescent finish on that cardstock. There we go. GJ2081 is your item number. And we've got the 12 by 12 as well, haven't we? Now, this is Laura, my producer's, one of her favourite pads. She absolutely adores this. Is this one, is this pearlescent or not?
No, it's not.
No, it's not pearlescent, okay. Right, you've actually got 36 sheets in here, but look at it. If you love flowers, fill your boots.
Beautiful.
Fill your boots. Double-sided, so there's a real vibrant side and a less vibrant side on the reverse.
Yes. So the underneath of what the flowers are on is what's on the reverse. So that tone on tone is going to match. So if you want them to go together and you want to make envelopes, gift bags, anything like that, then it's going to be perfect because they're double-sided. But really pretty colours in this pack.
Maybe you just come back from the garden centre today. Maybe that's where you went for lunch or went for a bit of an Easter treat and you're getting all the pansies and all the flowers sorted for your patio at home. This is going to get you in the mood.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it?
It's like a wild meadow, isn't it?
It's exactly like that, yes.
QF2070, that's your item number, QF2070. What price can we do it for you this afternoon? This afternoon is full of Easter treats. $14.99 for a 36-sheet pad.
It's so
and it's
good.
Double-sided too.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one to go for, isn't it? It's one that makes you feel happy, it's bright, it's beautiful, and a really good price as well. 180 GSM. Great. If you love making envelopes, this is the pad for you because it would look amazing with envelopes.
Absolutely, a floral envelope like that. And of course, if you are making envelopes, you're going to have a nice internal colour as well because the back will be on the inside of the envelope.
Yeah.
Or the other way around.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just the perfect combination with that background colour and then those beautiful flowers.
I mean, I'd be tempted as well, if you get a 12 by 12 picture frame, I'd be tempted, or maybe even cut it down to 6 by 6, put them on the wall because it's, you know, instant spring and summer all around the house, isn't it?
It's so pretty. Yeah, really pretty pad.
Wall art, as well as making envelopes and all sorts of things.
And use your pearl drops, and you could go, once you've put it onto your project, you could use it as your scent stamens in your flowers.
Well, lots of you coming through for this one. Margaret in Hampshire's checked out. Paula in Gloria, Sheila, Joan in Essex. Loads of you coming through for the 12 by 12. Got time to do one more?
Oh, absolutely, yes. I'm just going to quickly show this pearl drop. You know, I done that really big pearl drop. Let me just bend that right. Can you see how it's levelled itself? Look at that. So it doesn't matter how big or small your pearl drops are. They look absolutely incredible. So, yeah, just wanted to show you that one now. It's levelled itself out.
How long would they take to dry, though? I know it depends on how big it is, but...
It does. Smaller ones tend to dry between 20 minutes, about 20 minutes, so not long at all. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm just going to know that, so they're still a little bit wet on there, but they do dry quite quickly. But I would say solidly dry at least an hour.
Right.
And depending on size. Right, let's use this one here because this travel one, I adore this one. And you might not need it now, but there'll always be a time where someone will want you to do a travel card or say bon voyage to somebody, or just to do your scrapbook pages, whatever you're doing it with. But you can see just how many dies you're getting on here. There's absolutely loads. Now we're going to be doing the sailboat here, so I'm going to be using the sailboat one, but I really want to show you this one. This little die here is an embossing die, and it's your passport, and it's super cute. So I'm going to show you how we do that one. We're also going to be using the Polaroid because I absolutely love that one. So let's just bring some cardstock in. And pop this onto or through our Gemini. So I've got some white cardstock here. So we're going to do a white one and a brown one of this. And then on this one here, just going to put some white cardstock. Now, a little tip here. Because it's only a small die, I've got a bigger piece of card, but I'm going to fold that card over the top. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because it's a little bit of a lazy emboss. I don't want to sort of take that out, my paper fall out, my card fall out from underneath, and then to emboss it with my embossing mat. By putting another piece of card on the top, it embosses it while you're doing it at cutting it at the same time. Beautiful. Then all we're going to do is just pop those two there as well, and then run those ones through. So just like so. So once they've cut out, I've also got a piece here. Now what I've done here is I've used my ink pad. So I've just got a steel brown ink pad. which I've just rubbed over the top of my cardstock. It's just easier than doing it afterwards, Dave, because I actually want to emboss or want to put through my words and this one here. So let's just pop those through as well. So I'm going to pop them on there, and then
is that compass?
These ones. Yes, it's compass.
Right.
Yes. So I'm also going to use that piece to go on the top of there as well, because that is then going to do the embossing. So let me just place that there, and a little bit of tape. And then we're going to also cut another one of these out. So this is your Polaroid, but what I want is the centre of the Polaroid. That's why I've done the white one. And then we're going to cut this out again, but we're going to do this in the craft card. So just take that one, place that onto there, and then take that one out. So if I just show you that, look how super cute that little passport is. It's actually embossed into there, but we can make that better. So let me just, while we're running these through, I'm going to ink that up as well. So let's just place that through there. And then bring in our seal brown. So I'm just using the dark brown ink pad here. And all I'm going to do is take my ink pad and just pull it across. Because what that does, can you see, highlights, because the embossing is so good on here. Look at that.
That's brilliant.
So you've now got your little passport, isn't it gorgeous?
That is great.
I absolutely love that, and it's just one of the dies in here that you can do so much with. So let's pull these pieces out.
I think also if you're making cards out of these images, the dies are going to give you, they'll be popular. Who doesn't love travelling? You know.
Oh, absolutely. So you've got that embossed detail onto here. So I'll pop that up so you can, Corey can pick that up. And we have got, yes. And then let me just bring this one in, because I've put just a little bit of gilding wax on it, so you can actually pick that up a little bit better on there. So we've got a little bit of gilding wax on that one, and our passport. We've then got our Bon Voyage. So I'm going to pop them to the side, and let's bring in our card. Because what I've done, Dave, is I've created this piece here. So I've got, now I'm not sure if you've got them on the website or not. We had a paper pad with the coastal collection, but I just thought it worked really well because it's got the beach huts on there.
Looks
and
like
then
my hometown.
And then it's, have you got, where are you then?
Bournemouth.
Oh, of course. So beach huts are so cool, aren't they? Expensive
I've always
though now,
wanted
aren't
one.
they?
Never
Yeah, a
gonna
lot
get
of money. And then I've created this piece. So I've done it 5 by 7, or just I've done it so I've done it 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, and that will go onto here. And then what I want to create, I've cut lots of the boats out, and I'm just putting through my sticker maker here to make it easier. And then all we're going to do is layer these up onto, I've just broke that, but it doesn't really matter because we can just place them back onto here. So what you could do with these, Dave, is there adhesive? Oh no, there is not adhesive sheets, so it's adhesive foam, isn't there? But if you just layer these all over onto here.
We got those.
Are they adhesive sheets? Oh, adhesive foam, so you could do it with the foam.
Yeah.
Amazing. And then we're just going to layer them like so. Now, you can go over the edges, so if you want to, you can literally come across like that. Let's just do another
I'm a
one.
massive fan of white on white. I love that.
It looks good, doesn't it? So this is
good.
like a faux emboss technique.
Yeah.
And then all you would do is trim those pieces off, so whatever's hanging around the edges. So we'll just trim those ones like so, and onto here. So you just trim all around the edges and let that layer up. So once you've layered it all up, let me bring this one in. You'll then get this effect here. So you've got that sort of faux, it looks like you've embossed it. So if I pull it if I move it like that, and then we'll be able to see it a little bit.
And you've made it look a bit like a flag.
Yes.
Nautical flag.
Yes, absolutely. So it looks like we've got an embossed background. So then we're going to start popping this all together. So I'm going to stick this one down first.
I do like that paper.
Yeah, it's really nice. I'm not sure, perhaps Laura will be able to look and see if it's on the website, because we did have them in stock, but they might not be in anymore. But it was called the Coastal Collection. No, it wasn't launched that long ago. But it's gorgeous papers. I'm wondering if we did it in a digital format, maybe people might be able to get it in a digital one. And then we can pop this one on top. And then we're just going to build up our card around there. So you could, if you wanted to, put this on your foam pads.
Yeah.
I'm just going to lay this flat. It would look quite good if it was on your foam pads. Like so. This is another really good way, Dave. When you put glue or adhesive on the back, I can just see a few in the middle there. That glue eraser is really good for getting those little glue sort of pieces around.
That adhesive kit's gone now.
Oh, it's
I'm
gone
not surprised
now.
at that price. If you got it, congratulations.
So now we've got our pieces here. So let's bring this in. There we go.
Polaroid pictures have really come back in fashion, haven't they now? I think you can still buy Polaroid cameras now, brand new ones.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that use Polaroids now, don't they, at the weddings?
Well, a lot of things are coming back. Albums, CDs, real photographs, all coming back.
That's very
fashionable.
true. I wonder if certain things probably won't come back. Like someone was telling me about the, I had one myself, but the, now I forgot what it's called, Dave. It was like an iPod. Do you remember the iPods?
Yes. I think I've still got one somewhere. Yeah.
And I'm like, completely forgot we had an iPod.
They were great, but they've had their day now, haven't they?
Yeah, that's it. Charlie's saying, bring back shoulder pads. You still get shoulder pads, not like you did in Dallas or...
I've still got shoulder pads in my jacket.
Yeah, was it Dallas and Dynasty years ago?
Joan Collins show.
Yeah, that's it. It was all the massive shoulder pads. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what would you like to be brought back? That's the thing, isn't it?
That's a good question.
I mean, flares have sort of come back with wide leg trousers.
Yeah. True. Things go in full circles. That passport is so cute.
It's good, isn't it? And then there's our other one. And then I did have a boat. I don't think I cut my boat out. Let me just have a look, Dave. I thought I cut it out of a brown one, but I don't seem to have that here. Oh, it's on here. That's why I stuck it onto my sticker sheet. So let's pop this into place on here.
I love that card. Right up my street.
And then you like travelling as well, don't you?
Yeah, love the seaside, love travelling.
Yeah, we went to the beach on Friday, Good Friday. I had to think what the days were. It was freezing.
I was going to say, was it warm enough?
It was freezing, Dave. It was absolutely freezing, but we had such a good time. Kids loved it. The dogs loved the beach. Yeah. Yeah. Although we didn't realise, because we Googled if the dogs could go on the beach, and they could go on the beach up till the 3rd of April, and it was the 1st. Right. But when we come off the beach, we then see a sign that said that dogs couldn't go on the beach from the 1st. Oh. But we'd already let them on. So, but we did Google it. We did Google it on the beach. And there we go. We're keeping that nice and simple. That. But there you go. Just all those sort of different techniques and different ways that you can use those together.
If you want to recreate that card or something similar to it, you need these dies, because that's what's got the ship on it. It's got the hot air balloon, it's got the Polaroid picture, it's got the iconic landmarks, the Pisa, the Eiffel Tower, Adventure and Bon Voyage. I mean, they're brilliant. They're $13.99 for all of those dies.
So good.
Incredible. 30 dies in total. Now, in our earlier show at 1 o'clock, you may have been at lunch or having lunch with the family and you didn't have the TV on or whatever. We were busy at 1 o'clock, but I think a lot of you may have had other things going on Easter Sunday. We launched this deal. We launched all of these are actually what we call mixed media dies, okay? Now, what that means is that they are deeper, they're thicker. They'll cut through much thicker things like denim, leather, mount board, all that sort of thing. These dies can cut through there. It can still do standard cardstock, as a regular thin metal die can do, but it can do so much more. So these consequently are a little bit more expensive. But for personalisation, whether it's fabric you're cutting into, whether it's sign making that you're doing for a craft fair or anything like that, these are going to be brilliant because they're big. They're big letters. Now, as well as giving you that, we're also going to give you one of my favourite pads of 2026. This pad on its own, when it came out, I couldn't get over just how beautiful it was, because look at the foiling you've got on there. One side is just printed without the foil. The other side has got the beautiful damask foiling on it, which is just Gorgeous. Now this pad is normally a little bit more expensive than a conventional pad. You're looking at £29.99. But you can see why. I mean, the luxury of every sheet is spectacular. Make these into envelopes if you want to. We were doing die cutting the letters with them in the 1 o'clock show. Debbie was doing that, and they looked amazing. They really, really did. I can't really imagine there'd be many occasions that you'd use just the plain side without the foiling. There may be, I don't know, but certainly I would be using the foiling side every single time. So you've got 24 sheets in there of 12 by 12. It's £29.99 for that. We are going to match the deal we did at 1 o'clock. So we are basically only charging you for the letters because they are £49.99 on their own. You're getting the paper pad free. You're getting a £30 paper pad absolutely for nothing. Plus you're going to get the multi-purpose mixed media dies. Now, Debbie's got the dies and she's going to show you the size of them. But remember, they will go through your machine, but you may have to reconfigure your plates because they are a deeper cut than a standard thin metal die. So do bear that in mind. But they'll go through your Gemini, they'll go through all your other machines that you've got, but you might have to wriggle your plates a little bit. But look at the size of them. We've got them on a magnetic sheet there to show you. And they are big. There we go.
They are huge, aren't they? Such big dies that you can use, and the fact that you can cut them out of all different mediums is just brilliant. So whether it be your sort of cardboard boxes, your mount board, your denims, your materials, you could be cutting them from anything and they're just going to look fabulous.
It's a classic, very iconic font.
Yes.
Nice and big, so that if you're maybe doing a craft event in a village hall or something, and you've got your website or you've got your name up in lights or whatever, it's going to be visible, it's going to be noticed. They're a really good size. You're only paying for those. You're not paying a single penny for my favourite pad of the year. And I think it probably will be at the end of the year as well. Love it. Worth £29.99. You're not paying a penny for it. We're giving it to you absolutely free. And also it's on 2 split payments. So you only have to pay £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to split the cost into 2. And remember, all Crafters Companion goodies in our shows are dispatched from our warehouse. Jackie's in, Norma's in Shropshire. We dispatch this after the Easter break. They'll be on its way to you. And it shouldn't be long before you're playing with these at home. Okay, now, are you able to run anything through with that, or?
Did we have the mount board still? Oh, I might have a piece of mount board, Dave. Let me just have a look.
Now, we've got people asking if we have the Gemini machine plates in stock at the moment. We haven't at the moment. We'll try and get them in the future, but at the moment we don't, okay? But watch this space, we'll try and see. We'll make note of it and see if we can get them in for you.
Yes, let's pop them. So we've, I think it's probably still on. You'll be able to get it on the website, the mount board. But this is the size of the mount board that we've got in stock at the moment, which is a brilliant size. So if you like your A5 size, it's absolutely brilliant. Right, Dave, we'll cut out your initials, your name. You've got a nice short name.
Dave. I had a storm named after me the other day.
You had a school name?
Storm.
Oh, I thought you said
Storm Dave.
Oh, I had one not long ago, yes. So, yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it? Not that you really want a
My
storm
other half
named
messaged
after
me saying, I hear you're causing chaos this weekend. I thought, what am I supposed to be doing this weekend? Storm Dave's coming in. It's very windy last night. But...
Yes, it has been really windy, yeah, absolutely. Right, so we're going to run those through our machine. Now, bearing in mind, mount board is a really thick medium. So to be able to cut those out, so let's just give these a little bit of a wiggle, like so. So it's just a case of giving it a wiggle out and popping those pieces out there.
But it could be denim, it could be leather, it could be multiple layers of cotton, for example, as well. I mean, to be able to personalise in fabric as well is lovely. But, you know, these dies can cut through standard cardstock. You can use them for that, but they are much deeper and they're a different colour. So they're obviously very easy to see that they're different to ordinary thin metal dies.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, let's pop them onto here and then you'll be able to sort of see them. So we've got all of those letters and they're nice big sizes. So anyone that wants to know the size, they're actually that's 2 inches by 1.5 inches. So really nice. And literally, you've got those nice thick letters. So imagine, in fact, you know what I'm thinking, Dave? You could absolutely, so if you've got children at home that are learning words and alphabets, You can buy thinner sheets of magnetic sheets. So like what I've got here. So you could be able to cut out your magnetic sheets. You can make fridge magnets with all your alphabet and be able to cut them out. So that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Well, whether it's sign writing in cardstock or mount board, or whether it's leather or denim that you want to cut, those dies will do it. They are always a little bit more money because, of course, there's more metal involved, but they can do so many things. Whether you've got the Gemini 2, it's not purely dies to work in the Gemini. You can use them in all sorts of other machines as well.
Yes.
You might just have to tweak your plate configuration. You will need slightly less in the plate department compared to a thin metal die because they're a lot deeper, aren't they?
They are a lot deeper, yeah. So they will cut through so many different mediums. And what I would say is give them a try. If you've got a medium that you want to cut out, you're not sure if it'll work, give it a try. The Gemini will take anything, and if it doesn't like it, it just won't take it. It'll spit it back out. So, but great size alphabets to have, and so many different ways that you could be doing them. I'm also thinking of funky foam as well. You could use funky foam with them. So
that would be good.
Really great mediums that you could be cutting them out.
Okay, now a lot of you probably weren't watching at 1 o'clock because it was Easter Sunday lunchtime, so you had other things to do, I get that. This was what we opened our afternoon with this afternoon. This was free. We had a really busy launch show at 1 o'clock, but if you want to get your hands on this pad, maybe you bought it when it first came out and you paid $29.99 for it. This is free today if you buy the dies. The alphabet dies, $49.99. That no charge. How about that? LYXC21. Now, we've also got Colorista in the show. We've got two separate items. We've got the art markers, first of all. The Colorista are brilliant quality pens, and they're double-ended as well. You've got your Poppy, Satsuma, Dandelion, Leaf Green, Caribbean, True Blue, Heather, and Begonia. And they are alcohol-based.
They are.
Okay. Double-ended. So you've got a bullet nib one end and a brush nib the other end, but they are so affordable. So you've got in total 8 double-ended pens, EC2015, yours today for £1 a pen.
That's amazing, isn't it?
$7.99.
It's very good. And these are brilliant pens. Even though we say these are our step into the alcohol colouring market, they are super juicy. They work really well. They are jam-packed with amazing alcohol markers ink, which is incredible.
And here we are. I'll show you the brush nib one end and your blue nib the other. Your blue nib. Your bullet nib the other. And this is Caribbean. That's the Caribbean colour. But they're really beautifully made. They're easy to hold, easy to handle, and you'll get great results. £1 a pen. Buy them for the kids maybe. If you buy kids kind of toy pens, they're not going to be happy with the results they get. It's worth buying quality, but certainly quality in this instance doesn't have to cost the earth. It's £7.99 for those. We have also got the Colorista pencils available as well. So if you want a pack of pencils and a pack of pens, £7.99 for the art markers, alcohol ink.
You can use these together as well, Dave.
Can you?
Yeah, because if you use your alcohol colours first, and then these will enhance, so you just do sort of highlights in between. They look absolutely amazing. So use them over the top of your alcohol pens.
Well, these are wax-based, and you've got a total of 12 pencils. 12 pencils in there, in all the colours that you can see. All the colours are actually kind of on the front of the packaging there as well, which is great. KM2060, we're matching the price of the pens, so £7.99. If you wanted the pens and the pencils, you'd be looking at less than £16 for both, with just the one P&P of £4.95 to get it home. And remember, all of this is in our warehouse. We're dispatching Crafter's Companion orders from HobbyMaker direct to your door. Okay, so under £16 for both of them. Everything else you'll find on the website if you have a little look. Now, the alcohol cardstock, that did really well earlier on, because it's not often that you see a cardstock that is actually named what it does. You have to kind of assume that you're getting the right one. This is specifically for alcohol pens, so if you're going to go for the Coloristas, if you go for the alcohol cardstock, and you go for the Colorista art markers, you've got the perfect pens and the perfect cards to go with it as well.
I mean, that is a brilliant gift just there. That's a gift in its own right, isn't it? Just the pens and your alcohol colouring marker.
The only thing you need to remember with alcohol marker card and alcohol pens is always have some copier paper underneath your cardstock, because the nature of the alcohol ink is it absorbs through the cardstock, so you don't want it to go onto your worktop and stuff like that, do you? So always put some copier paper underneath it and you'll get great results. So if you want the alcohol marker card, 20 sheets, A4, £4.99. GI 2030. It's warmed up now, hasn't it?
It has. It's nice now.
We're not shivering anymore.
Not like a refrigerator anymore.
Right, more to come. I'm with you till 5 o'clock. Then Liam takes over with Sherilyn for a couple of hours of special shows at 5 and at 8, and more from Crafters and more from Hunkydory as well. For the love of masks, on the way with our cat. I'll see you after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hey, how's your Easter Sunday going? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Hope the weather's nice. Is it still sunny out there?
I didn't venture out.
You didn't?
No.
Didn't look out the window?
No, I had a fun game matching miracles with Liam upstairs.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okie dokie. Well, I hope your Sunday's going well. I'm with you till 5, then Sherilyn's here 5 until 9 with a few surprises up his sleeve. Liam is back for 2 shows tonight. You never know what's going to happen when he's in the building. Never know, never know. Okay, now, second Hunkydory show of the day. We're talking about for the love of masks, or stencils, basically. Hunkydory call their stencils masks. And this is a spring release. I've got them here to show you individually, because it's a bit difficult to see on the stand what they actually look like. These are great. You can emboss with them, you can put your texture paste through them, you can put your inks through them, you can spritz through them. You've got the watering can with the flowers. Lots of people do that. I might do that this year, actually. You've then got your teacup with the florals as well, and beautiful frames on this. You can use the frames without the actual main image. You can use the main image without the frames. Just use the flowers if you want to. Use as much or as little of the mask as you want to. Again, flowers out of wellies. That's a big thing these days.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Great way to upcycle once you've used them.
You could put some flowers in your cowboy boots.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes.
And then you've got the vase with your lilies there as well. Now, £18, CU HD 95, 4 brand new masks today. Hunkydory, of course, a British company, family business. We've got some samples to show you as well, I think, somewhere. Right, here we go. Here's the price. All 4 masks, £13. So basically you get one of them free, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
And I think they're one of the most affordable kind of reusable products that we bring to you. And you can do so many incredible things with them because like you've just said, you can put so many different mediums through them and different ways you can use them.
Absolutely.
Just so stunning.
Whether you've got texture pastes, whether you're using blending inks, that sort of thing, spritzers, glitter pastes, there's all sorts out there. You can use your stencils in so many different ways. And they're brand new today, and you're getting one of the masks absolutely free. There is a how to get the most out of your mask book in the show as well, if you're a new crafter. I mean, to be honest with you, if you are a brand new crafter, masks are really affordable, but they instantly make everyone an artist, don't they?
They do, because you can use them in the very simplest form. We saw one there that was just inked through in green and looked absolutely stunning. But there are so many different things, whether it's you work on a coloured splattered background and just put black on top of it, whether you use them on different coloured cardstocks. There's some fabulous examples like done on the black. I'm going to do one on craft later. There's just, the possibilities are endless.
I mean, just look at those cards there. They're fresh, they're bright. Maybe you're buying someone a treat this afternoon. Maybe someone's on a diet and they're not getting an Easter egg this year or don't want an Easter egg this year, but you thought, well, you know what, I'll treat you to something on HobbyMaker this afternoon. Well, Hunkydory will get this out to you as quickly as possible, but look at those cards. They're fresh, they're bright, they're cheerful, they're very spring and summery, and not just for card making, for pictures to hang on the wall.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could. It's such a cohesive set that you could do like a quad framed piece, couldn't you? I'm going with quad. That's where I'm going at.
Yeah, 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom.
Yeah,
that would look
that's
nice.
what I mean.
In a conservatory or summer house or something, wouldn't it look nice? Pretty. Up the staircase. Okay, should we get straight into a demo? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So let's do one with some basic inking, and I'm going to show you a different way of colouring in that I coloured in for the first time. I'm going to go on to some matte stick cardstock, so my background is already done, and in fact I'm going to cut it down afterwards. So let's pop that on there, and the one I'm going for this time is our watering can. And to do this finished sample, we are going to be doing this twice. We're going to be doing bits, some on the blue and then some on the white.
Is there a right or wrong way to use a stencil? If you wanted to have the watering can pointing the other way, it wouldn't matter, you just turned it over.
Yeah, you could just do that. Yeah,
There's no
absolutely.
front or back, you can use
Not
either side.
particularly. I think some people might have a preference, but I've definitely used it both ways and it's absolutely fine. Now, I'm taking my VersaFine ink because I want a really, really rich, dark black. And we are going to start with this. Now, this might edge a little bit onto the watering can, but I'm not focusing on the watering can because I'm going to do this separately on another piece. We will see why shortly, but I'm just going to make sure I get everything else And you can see what a lovely, strong black you get with this.
And this is VersaFine, so if you want VersaFine ink, you'll find that on our website. And don't forget, when Kat's not here or any of the team from Hunkydory aren't here, every single supplier to HobbyMaker has got their own brand page on our website, which you can go to any time of the day or night and shop anytime.
So we are going to go all the way around everything that isn't the watering can. Don't worry if you do hit some of the watering can, because we are going to cover it up, but there's no point wasting ink and time on something that we're not going to do. So I think I've got most of it there. So we're going to pop that to one side. We'll take our mask off, and you can just see how stunning that is gone on there. And then we're just going to get a piece of white, and this time we are just going to concentrate on the watering can.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that down, and this time we're just going to go all over the watering can. Again, if you hit anything else, it's absolutely fine, because we are going to cut this out as an individual element in its own right.
How do you clean your masks?
I like to, if it's a black like this, I'll run it under the tap.
Right.
And then dry it off with my microfiber cloth. If it is like prism ink or something like that, I can just go in with my microfiber cloth, just with maybe with a little spritz or something. So there we have that beautiful watering can. Now, I'm going to colour these two things in using two different mediums, but I think it gives a great effect. So let's start with our flowers. I'm going to bring in a selection of my prism inks now. I've got petal pink, shamrock and
We've
peachy.
got them as a pick and mix in the show today, the prism ink pads, 5 for the price of 4. So if you want to have a look on the web or phone the call centre, they'll go through the colours for you. It's 5 for the price of 4 on the prism inks, and they're water-based, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So this is the first time I've ever done something like this, but I really liked how effective it was and easy, and you don't have to worry about being too precise. Have fun with it. Don't worry about getting it in the colours. So I've got my tiny little blending brushes here, and we're just gonna...
These tiny brushes are the cutest ever.
That colour into the leaves, like that. So you just pop them in there, isn't it? Yeah. It's so subtle. And then like peachy in the middle. I have, when you'll see, I've done some peachy in the other leaves, petals as well. So you can just mix and match all around there, and then get in with your greens in your leafy areas. And again, if you are not the most comfortable with colouring, this is such a fun way to be able to do it. And you can just see how quick that's come in together. It's just tapping. You don't even really have to rub them in. And when that one is all done and cut to size, you're going to look like something that looks like that. And how pretty and effective is that?
That is really effective. This is making me think of like canal boat.
Yes, yeah. Canalia.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I know very well, because my mum did Canalia for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, so that's that one. And then we're going to move on to our watering can. And this time I'm taking our metallic wax in the silver.
To make it look like a
to
metallic
make
watering
it
can.
give it that kind of silver effect. And we're just going to pop this all over. Don't worry about going over the black. It's just going to add to the thing. And we are going to cut this out so you can happily colour outside the lines.
We have got the finger daubers in the show as well. We'll do a little shopping list after you've done your demo.
So just colour all that in. You can go do a layer and then go back and add more if you want to.
Yep.
And then we cut that out. And then you get, I've gone in, I've cut it out, I've gone in with a craft knife and cut out the little areas there. And I think you get this really effective, lovely watering can. And then we're going to pop that on some foam pads just to make it pop out from the original design. And like I said, just line it up with that image that you've got, that little traces that you've got underneath there.
I love that.
But just by doing it separately on the white, you see how much more dimensional and 3D it becomes. So we are now, we're just going to we'll make a mat for it out of black. I'm just going to check the size. We'll go just over the 6. And I'm going to pop it on a nice big 8x8, and then I can get a sentiment on. And I've not gone too fancy with the card makes because I want to concentrate on being able to show you the different colouring techniques that you can do with these.
I think that looks really effective, using those little brushes that you were.
And then by popping that on the white and the silver, it just really makes it stand out. I want a nice chunky white border, and then I've got my happy and my birthday, my sentiments, and we can just pop them down.
Well, these sentiments are in the show today as well. We've got love and hugs and happy birthday, and they're lovely big bold dies.
Yes. So we're going to pop that on there. Just very carefully add a little bit of adhesive to this. I have already cut it out in the essence of time because, like I said, I wanted to be able to show you the other tech.
I love that font.
It's just so universal, isn't it? It's going to work for so many different things.
And you can paper piece that if you want to, or
Yeah.
just leave it open like Kat's done. It looks really cool.
Just is depending on the design of your card, but I think this one is just so kind of vivid and bold that we're just going to keep it like that. Just have that little bit of blue peeping down.
I love that card. Isn't that cracking?
There we go.
And that is basically, thank you to that stencil. That's how easy stencils are to use and how easy they are to colour in as well. Now, it's not just the stencils we've got to launch today. I'll just quickly remind you, you've got the watering can, you've got the teacup, you've also got the welly boots, and you've also got the vase with the lilies in, all brand new today, and you're getting one of them free, £13 as opposed to £18 for the 4 stencils. Now, we have also got another launch today. We have also got your brand new sentiments. So we've got a picture, I think, to show you of those. £9.99, okay, is VIHD 76. VIHD 76. We haven't actually got them in the studio to show you, but we have got a picture of what they look like. So there we go. So here we've got So Very Grateful for You. Maybe your day, may your day be as wonderful as you are. Hope this card finds your, brightens your day. Birthday wishes from me to you. Thinking of you now and always. You're blooming lovely. They're nice fonts as well, those.
They are absolutely beautiful. Unfortunately, I didn't have a sample of these to work with, otherwise I would have showed them off for you. But I will be making sure I get one next time I'm back in the office because I will use them a lot.
Well, you've got 7 sentiment stamps for only £9.99. That's just over, it's about £1.20, £1.30. And there's a sample with them being used as well. May your day be as wonderful as you are. £9.99, add those to your order if you'd like to. I think the top one says, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. There we go. VIHD 76, brand new to go with those masks, or you can buy the stamps on their own if you want to. Under £10. Lots of you checking out on these sentiments. Yeah, I mean, it's got a kind of a floral theme and a nod to spring and summer as well. Yeah, nice way of saying that, you know, you're all right, you are. You're blooming lovely. I like that. VIHD 76. The masks are doing very, very well. Thank you very much as well. They're proving very, very popular. Now, the double style sentiments that we were using, or Kat was using in that last demo, these I think these are one of my favourite fonts that I've seen recently. I love them because you actually get a lot for your money. If I turn them round, you've got the solid and you've also got the centre as well. So you've got 2 totally different looks, and you can layer them one on top of the other, can't you?
You can, and technically you have got a 3rd alphabet in there as well because you've got the inserts that come out of the one that is the outline.
Yep.
So if you wanted a finer happy birthday, you've got that as well.
And a finer love and hugs.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And again, obviously happy birthday is a standard generic greeting, but love and hugs is a nice sentiment to have on a card, isn't it?
It is. For those just for no reason kind of cards, just to say kind of cards, it's absolutely perfect.
Now, you are liking them. Again, if you just have a little look at the card that Kat did.
Oh, I've hid it. Hang on.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
I mean, that's the size that we're talking about. So they're nice big letters. And that's basically just using that one there, down the bottom. That's that one. But you've then, of course, got the solid, which you could put behind it in a different colour, so it looks like it's paper pieced. But it's a really bold statement, and I love it for that. $24.98 gets you both. I mean, this could be just basically on the front of the card. That's all you need to say, isn't it? Love and hugs. That says it all, really. But they're big. I love them for that. I love the font, nice kind of no nonsense font. Yeah. I love the kind of lines that you've got in the love and hugs and in the happy birthday. Really special. $24.98, you could maybe put a mirror card behind, have maybe a black outline and mirror card behind it. That would look special.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah, that would really, really shine and make it pop.
Well, lots of you coming through. Pauline, well done to you. Jackie Ita, I think it is, or Ita in Surrey. Janet, Crafter in West Midlands, you've all checked out already, but loads more coming through for the happy birthday. It does really look like it's exploding with that background, doesn't it? Really, like it's kind of really coming at you. $24.98 for both of those. Okay, now the blending brushes, I've not seen these at all, but we did have them in stock in September last year. Now, these are what Kat used to fill in and colour in the flowers on the watering can a few minutes ago. So how many do we get? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in a box, so you get 10 of these, 2 packs, and they're not foam, they're bristles, aren't they? They are bristles, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, not foam bristles. So yeah, they're basically smaller versions of the bigger blending brushes that we're used to. But if you struggle with colouring, these are going to be a godsend. You saw how easy it was for Kat to colour in that mask a few minutes ago. Now, these haven't been in for months. They're back today, and you can get all 10 of these brushes for £11.98. That's £1.20 each. Wow, $7.99 each or $11.98 for 2 sets. You'll get 10 brushes. I mean, these brushes, 1, 2, 3 or 5 is never enough. You always want at least 10, don't you, for different colours and that sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, they do wash out absolutely beautifully, just with some soapy water. Again, dry them off on your microfiber cloths. But I would definitely go for a couple of sets, because some projects you're using more than 5 at a time, and you don't want to be having to wash dry.
And just to prove a point, because they do look as if they're foam when you first see them, but look, they are absolutely fine bristles. So a smaller version of perhaps the bigger blending brushes that you're used to using, but it just means that you can be really, really precise where you're applying colour. You don't have to always go round and round and round in circles. Do like Kat did and just tap it.
Yeah.
And that will transfer the colour really well. I've not seen these until today. Obviously, I didn't do the last show that they were in, but they're back today by popular demand. You'll get 10 for £11.98, £1.20 a brush. And that's why lots of you are going for multiples. Crafter in West Midlands is going for 2 sets, so you're going to have 20 new brushes to play with. And that's probably about the right amount, isn't it? Yeah 20 would be good. So that would only be, that would be less than £24. It would be $23.96, and you'll have 20 brushes then, which is pretty good going, pretty amazing. CPHD05, these are going very fast. They may not last the show, so just to give you a heads up, I'll put that back in the box in a minute. Now, we have also got the large blending brushes, also as a double set. Now, these are the sizes. These are whopping. These are huge. Huge. Now, these, again, are soft bristle. This one's open, so I can take them out. Oh, one's been used.
It does look like one has been used.
Oh, well. But look, there must be thousands of bristles in each one of these. But because they're domed, you don't get any nasty lines. They're a joy to use, they really are, but for larger surface areas, isn't it?
Yes, definitely, yeah. So whether it's for using through your masks or bigger backgrounds that you're just wanting to ink up, maybe your ombre backgrounds, you could do that and then put your mask over the top, but they're just absolutely beautiful. Something we've been being asked for a long time, and you proved us right when they first launched, and you just sold them all out so super quick.
Well, yours won't be used. That one in the middle that's dark, that's just been used for a demo or whatever. £19.98. Someone's been using it for a demo, that's all it is. £19.98 gets you 10 super duper size blending brushes for £19.98. So that's a couple of £1 each, isn't it? Which is, for that size, amazing.
Incredible value.
They were about a £5 each when they first came out, weren't they?
Definitely.
Yeah, so really good price. ZWHD 97. Also, we're giving you nearly £6 off what the price should be, which is still good at $25.98, but that's taking care of your P&P for the whole day's orders, isn't it? Lots of you thinking, right, okay, I need a few more of these. Or maybe you've got the smaller blending brushes and they're not quite big enough for the jobs that you need them for. they come in all shapes and sizes, but these are certainly the big ones.
Yes.
Yeah. ZWHD97. Now, the ink pads, I did mention those earlier on. We've got these as a 5 for 4 offer, okay? Any 5 for the price of 4. Now, it's a combination of these ink pads that we've got here in the studio and also the Tranquil Moments colours. They're all listed on the website. The call centre have got them as well if you talk to them. But if you select any 5, maybe you've got 5 ink pads that are running dry a little bit now, 5 favourites that you use more than any other. They're $2.99 each, but if you put 5 in your basket and check out, you'll only pay for 4. So that will be £12, won't it? Is that right? Yeah. 4 threes, yeah, £12 roughly. $11.96. ZDHD49. It's a little drop down that when you go to the website or the app, you'll see hot pink, orchid purple, pink petal, violet, blueberry, vintage rose. They're all there. And they're all just scrolling down there on the TV so you can see them. Whichever ones you want, you can get 5 the same if you want and just pay for 4. It's entirely up to you. But there are all the colourways. Choose 5, pay for 4. There we go. Some of them may have sold out, but the majority of them are there and are available. And they last a long time, these, don't they, Kat?
They really do. They're so juicy. And I love the colour variety that we've got, how well they blend together, the mixture of colours that you can make on top of it. Yeah. They're just an essential to have.
And they're water-based.
They are, so you can take them down with water and use them as like a watering colour medium. You can make sprays out of them, you can do spritzes out of them. There's many great things you can do.
Okay, buy 5, get 1 free. 5 for the price of 4. Right, demo time, if that's all right.
Okie dokie, and we like this one because we are bringing in my absolute favourite, which is some craft card.
Craft card. We love craft card.
So, you could, if you grabbed the white gel pens in the previous show, you could colour this in with the white gel pens on the craft card. I am doing a gel pen demonstration for my next one, so I didn't want to overdo it. So instead, this time we are going to be heat embossing this one because that is another great thing that you can do through your masks. So I'm just securing this down with some tape. I am going to take our embossing water mat pad and we are just going to take this through.
So that's basically sticky ink, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And that'll be on the website if you want that, embossing watermark ink pad.
And I'm just kind of going to guess, I'm knocking samples over, that I'm hitting everything here. Ignore me if it's not 100% perfect, because usually I take a lot longer over this. Okay. Now, I want you, when you're doing this at home, if you're doing this, to do this process twice. You want 2 of these. I'm just concentrating on the middle for this one, because that's what I know I'm going to need for this section that I've not already pre-done. So do this twice. Then we are going to take this off of here. And you can see that we can come through. It looks a little bit that there.
So the colour you can see, it's only the moisture from the pad. It's not an actual colour.
No, it's just where it's gone. So I'm just going to take it a bit more where I could see. There. We're going to pop that there. So we're going to take that off. Now it has gone a bit splodgy than I'd like. So maybe you go through with like a blending sponge or something, but I realised I hadn't got one, so that's a technique that I was using for that. But again, I'm not sure I'm actually going to be using that bit, so it is fine. But you, like I said, you do 2 versions of this.
Now, people are asking, can you emboss? Well, you can run them through and it will emboss with your embossing mat, yes. All stencils will emboss, won't they, provided they're thick enough?
They will.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that off. Yeah, every die machine will have like a different system, but I'm sure you keep your instructions, it'll tell you how to layer up. And like I said, just have a couple of goes, but they do emboss as well on.
There's so many ways of using stencils. That's why I think they're such a great investment, because they don't cost much money, but you can do so many things with them.
They are, they're incredible. So and I'm going to bring in my heat gun.
Favourite technique, heat embossing.
Now, this one, you can see I've just concentrated on the middle, because that is all I'm going to take out. For your other one, make sure you do the full thing. we'll just start.
And when this melts, it goes a really crisp, you can see it's a nice, crisp, bright white now.
Yeah. Although I do really like that kind of soft white velvety look, I keep saying. I wish somebody would invent one that would stay like that. So we'll just take our
Hunkydory
time.
can bring one out.
Well, I keep asking.
It must be like watching magic happen working at Hunkydory, because you come up with ideas and they just get produced, don't they?
It is quite cool. But Dan will say himself, I don't think I'm saying anything out of term here, unless we think that we can bring you something that's equal to or better than what's already on the market. We're never going to bring you anything that's lesser quality.
No.
So until we can beat what's out there.
Yeah.
So that's your guarantee that when we bring you something,
Yeah.
we genuinely think, like the white gel pens, that they are the best white gel
Yeah.
pens.
There's no point in being second best.
Nope. So with our first one, you cut it down and you cut it into quarters, and then with this one, I'm just going to concentrate on the middle. So I'm going to start by, we'll take 1.5 inches off each side, and then we'll see where we're at.
Yes, it was the embossing and watermark ink pad that we used. Yep. Got that for you. People were asking for it. It's coming on the screen, I think.
So just take that down. So we've got one section in the middle there. Your first section, you're going to quarter. I've just noticed I've still got a little bit of powder up here, so I'm just going to turn that quickly. Because it will annoy me otherwise. And then I'm just going to make a little bit of a mat and layer for this one.
There's the watermark ink pad, the sticky ink, in other words, for embossing from Hunkydory. £6.99, JPHD 29. Debbie's in straight away. Jacqueline's in straight away as well.
It is another one that was an absolute revelation to us. There are others on the market that have been for a long time that I didn't think I would ever go away from. This has made me do it. It is so, so good. And it's embossing for your heat embossing, and then the watermark is that you've seen on there that it does give you that lovely kind of watermark effect.
So if you don't heat it, you'll have that watermark look.
Yeah.
That's maybe the effect you're after. So.
Definitely.
And it'll just dry like that, will it?
So we are going to pop that on there now. I don't think that was the right one. That's the right one. Pop that on to there. And then the one I was on about before, this is what I have done. We have quartered it up, matte and layered on.
I wonder where you were going with it.
And then we're going to pop this one back in the middle, you see, like that. So I've got a 7x7. I've used my white gel pen to outline the edges here.
I didn't see that coming, Kat.
We're just going to build this up. We have to do a bit of prep with these because there's so much work that goes into them. We'd only end up doing one demo otherwise. So I'm going to pop that.
It's a good looking card, I like it.
And it's so different from the first. And this is what we say, there's so many different things you can do with these and different looks that you can achieve. Let's just pop that down on there. I'll add some foam pads to our centerpiece. I've hid them under all my mess over here. But it wouldn't be a cat day if I didn't lose everything. So we're just going to pop these. I'm going to go all around the edges because it's sitting over those quadrants. Quadrants, that's the word I was looking for before.
At the moment, The detail brushes we showed you earlier on, they've now gone. We're trying to see if we can get any more. It is Easter weekend, but we'll see if we can. But they've gone for now. So if you're trying to put them in your basket, you won't be able to at the moment. I'll let you know if we get the nod that we can add some more in.
Just pop this down onto our card blank. Just like that. And there we go. And it's just...
Oh, I love that.
Okay, yes, it's a different design of mask, but it's so different from the first one.
When you chop that one down in the middle, I thought, what's she doing? Now it makes sense. See how far you can go with a stencil or a mask, as Hunkydory call them. £13 gets you 4. Let me just show you the styles you're going to get again. I think I've only shown them to you once. Let's do it again. You've got this one, which is first and foremost the watering can with the flowers, which was Kat's first demo at the start of the show. Really lovely. And again, there's so many different borders and frames around the edge as well, the trailing vines. You've then got the teacup with the flowers in the teacup. Lovely flourishes around the edges. You've got the welly boots and tulips. Again, really practical and useful corners, floral corners there too. And then the last one is the vase with the lilies and another dotty frame going around the edge there as well. So they should be £18. So they're normally £4.50 each. So today you're going to get all 4 for £13. So basically one of them is free for you. There you go. CU HD 95. And looking at some of the finished cards again here, there's a craft card one with a slightly different twist to it that you can see there. That's really lovely. Look at that one with the lilies next to it as well. The yellow lilies, beautiful.
You just see, just by using different mediums, how very different you can make them all look.
Yeah, absolutely. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And for 13 quid, there aren't many things in the craft world that cost as little that can do so much. And you've got them for life if you look after it. Yeah. They're never going to, fail on you. You can emboss with them through your machine if you want to. You can spray through them, ink through them, use your blending brushes through them. It's entirely up to you what you use them and how you use them. And use your embossing ink as well and do some embossing with them. But they are brilliant. They're brand new today, and CUHD 95 is your product code. Okay, we've got some other masks as well, haven't we? Now, this is a previous launch and it's slightly different. These were really I remember them actually. They were really, really popular. We've still got stock of them, but these are different to these masks, aren't they?
They are very different, and we've never done anything like this before. So different that you actually get the shape of the flower.
Yes, love it. That is my favourite. Look at the size of that sunflower. Absolutely beautiful. Now these are all 4 of them again for £13, so you're getting one basically free. There you go. There's that one, which is the dahlia or dahlia. They're huge.
They are so huge. And it gives you the kind of opposite effect. If you look at the ones that we've done before, usually with the mask, with the way that they are cut into a square mask, it gives you the outline of the shape, and then you can colour it in. This one, the way it's designed, being cut out to shape, is that you're actually inking or colouring the actual leaf of the flower.
I mean, if you've got any sprays, you can have so much fun with these. You really, really are. Lots of ways of using them. Sunflower, dahlia, rose and lily, all 4 for £13. Loads of you coming in for this now. Absolutely, I'm not at all surprised. I love them to bits. You can use it for decor. Maybe you want to ink on fabric. Maybe you want to ink on furniture. If you've got some... maybe you've got some canvases or anything like that, you could do some wonderful art with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And if you've got the sprays, the designer sprays or whatever, spray and just, let the stencil do the work for you. Just let the ink miss where the stencil is, obviously, and you've got that beautiful floral with a spray background. They look incredible. Lots of ways of using them. Brand new, only a week or 2 ago, and £13, and we've got all 4 there, EV HD 10. Now, we have got a little bit more stock of the precision brushes. So again, you're going to get 10 in total, 2 boxes of 5. We've been able to get a bit more stock, so thanks Anne-Marie and the team on Easter Sunday for arranging that for us. I know, I'm impressed. £11.98, you're going to get 10 of them, okay? And they're not foam, they are bristles, but you can do all that fine detail work like Kat was showing you, but just by tapping to add colour. CPHD 05, we've got a few, but not many, so this is all we can get our hands on for Easter Sunday. Yeah, this is it. This is all we've got. So £4 off, CPHD 05. Cindy's in, Jennifer's in, Josephine's in, Christine in Essex is in. Loads of you coming through. It's a really good deal. I've never seen them before. Not many people do brushes that small.
No, and it's so handy. So like you saw that I used on the first demo, that you can just get in and do that. Or if you're wanting to colour through your mask, it means you can pick out the smaller detailed areas. If you were just wanting to pick out the leaves or the petals, you can do it that way as well.
Because also, they'd be perfect to use with these, wouldn't they?
Yeah, so imagine if you went in with like a solid colour all over, and then you wanted to brush on like your highlights and your darker tones to really get that 3D effect. They'd be perfect for that as well.
Absolutely. So pack of 10 or 2 packs of 5 for just £11.98. I thought they'd be at least 20 quid.
Yeah.
Very, very good price. Such a good deal. And top quality too from Hunkydory, as you would expect. Okay, Kat.
Another demo.
Another demo, yeah.
And this one we are going to bring in back from the first show, because I couldn't stop playing with them. Incredible gel pens. While they're back in stock, I am going to use them as much as possible. So again, this is one that we're going to do twice. The first time, this is our wonderful wellies. I am going to concentrate on the wellies. I'm going to take the metallic green, and we are just going to go all the way around. Now again, I do kind of have to skip a bit ahead here, because I mean, I know we've got 20 minutes left of the show, but still, trust me, it takes me more than 20 minutes to do this. So I'm just going to pick out
it's
one
20 minutes
welly.
well spent, though.
It is. You will see the finished product, and I'm sure you'll be able to figure out how to do it. I will talk you through it. So I'm going to do green on that one there. I'm going to put my line in for the backs, but you would carry it on to the other welly here. And then with this one, I'm going to outline the inside of the flowers. I'm not going to colour them in. I am going to keep them white, just like that. Then for the middle of the flowers, we'll take the glittery yellow. So just do that. I'm not putting the dots or anything in. You'll see why in a bit. And then we're going to take this lovely metallic kind of bronzy brown colour for the base.
Well, we do have these gel pens still available, and they come with 75 bookmarks that are printed that you can colour in as well on Ink Me cardstock. If you missed it in the earlier show at 2 o'clock, it's still available. We sold loads of them. $19.99, you're getting basically the bookmarks free, okay? Because the bookmarks are £5.99. So for $19.99, you get 30 gel pens in the case. 10 of them are glitter, 10 of them are metallic, and 10 of them are pastels, was it?
Yes.
Yes, pastels.
Yeah.
So you get 30 pens for $19.99 and 75 free bookmarks. But just think of them as rectangles. They're not bookmarks if you don't want them to be. They're panels.
So please use your imagination. Imagine I've done the 2 full welly bobs here, and then we're just going to colour in anything.
Welly bobs?
Welly bobs.
Welly bobs.
Welly bobs. And we're just going to colour in. So this main section here where the flowers are, we're just going to keep the green, and we're going to colour around the petals, so it's going to leave the white petals. Draw like a little circle joining them up, and that'll leave that little daisy dot around there. For this top bit, I'm going to start with the green. Again, I have got a finished one. You will see how it makes much more sense. And then, like I said before, with the blending of these, I'm just going to take the brown over the top just to make it a slightly little definition.
I'm amazed you can do that. I wouldn't have thought they'd have liked that, the pens,
No,
but they work.
They are so good. And then the bottom bit, we are just going to do the brown. Do your full wellies, colour them in, cut them out, join all your lines up, and when you're done, you're going to end up with these here.
Designer wellies.
Aren't they so cool? So you could just pick out the wellies and do like 3 or 4 different colours and just have your wellies if you wanted to. I have then gone back and gone in with my flowers and my leaves on another piece. And this time...
Oh, Kat, that looks amazing. That looks
again.
incredible.
So I'll show you how I have coloured these 2 leaves in here. So the flower at the top, we're going to start with the peach again.
You have been busy on your days off,
We
haven't
have. We're just going to join all these lines up first,
Yeah.
just to make them full flowers again. Bring this one down round here.
So the prep for these shows have just taken quite a long time,
It
hasn't
has, yeah. I was working Good Friday and yesterday to get everything done, and I did a full day. I did an afternoon on Thursday after my lunch, and then all day Friday. But the colouring has just taken a long time, but it's been totally worth it because I wanted to show you both with the bookmarks and with these.
Well, it's showing the pens off to their best as
Yeah.
well. And when you see the sort of artwork that you can create and what you can do with them, it makes you think, well, hang on, $19.99 for 30 of those pens, that sort of quality. It's incredible. And the bookmarks are free.
So we've gone down with that base in the like pastel peach, and then I'm going to take the glittery yellow, the gold, what I've done the outside in here, and we're just going to kind of like sketch that in lines because we want that kind of effect. So from the bottom up in all of these, sketch that in, and then we are going to take the glittery gold. And just, again, sketch that in, but not as quite as
Does the glitter
far
not
up.
clog up the ball?
It hasn't done for me so far.
Wow. Must be really fine.
Sketch that in. I have gone slightly more with the orange on the flowers that I've picked out in the orange. And then I just blend it all back in from dark to light again, just to make it all. And you can see how easy it is to get these beautiful effects that are textural. But work so well together. And then we do the same with our little leaf down here. I'm going to start with that neon green. I'm going to bring the flower back round so it joins up.
When you join those lines together, it takes away any reference of it being a stencil.
It does, yeah. And that's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
And then, again, just sketching at the bottom.
Sometimes you want things to look like they're stencils and other times you don't. So
Yeah.
you've got the option.
So we're just going to pop that onto there, and you can just see how beautifully they blend and that beautiful effect they are going to give you. And then I can take my wellies, take some foam pads. We'll not move the wellies away with the foam pads. We will bring them and put them on the card. And then you just layer that back up on
that looks great.
top. And it's so effective, isn't it? Nice and clean. Now, I'm just going to take, I'm going to do a card shape that we never really do. It's nothing exciting. I've taken an 8x8. I'm going to take it down just from the sides to an 8x7, just for something a little bit different.
Okay.
Basically because an 8x6 was too small and an 8x8 was too big. So
Fair enough.
sometimes that's all the reason that you need. We're going to take this to 8 inches, so it's going to be a panel down the middle. And we will take this to 6.5. So it's just going to leave us a white strip down the middle. We are going to take a circle nesting die. This is our stitched edge. I'm going to secure that at the top there. This is going to create our aperture for our bouquet to sit through. And then I'm also taking our chunky hello die, just like that. And again, this will just create an aperture for us at the bottom. And this is another die that can be used both ways. You either get the cut out letters or you can just use it. It was designed to be like a cut in die. Run this through. Draw my plates in alignment.
And I'll show you the Prism pens again in a second because they're still available and they are an amazing opportunity to get quality pens at such an affordable price with the free bookmarks or rectangular cardstock.
So we will pop this out of here. And like I said, I'm using these letters as an aperture but you can keep them to use in their own right later on. This is going to sit down the centre of my card, but we are going to pop this behind, so it's going to work like that. I'm just going to make sure, I'm just going to mark, I know that's where I want it to go now, so I'm just going to mark.
It's hard to believe that that image started life as a stencil. That is a stencil. Unbelievable. And it's only cost you about £4.
It's crazy, isn't it? And like I said, just with 3 demos, the amount of things that you can do with these. And then let's just pop this over the top, and it's just sneaking out that aperture there. The wellies are coming over. I'm going to open a brand new construction glue just so I've got that wiggle room. Right, don't come out too fast, don't come out too fast, don't come out. There we go.
Has that happened before then?
Sometimes when it's a new bottle, it can just be a little bit eager to leave the tube.
Let me out.
Let me just go round here.
And take advantage if you want the construction glue or anything else hunky-dory. If you bought something today, why pay more P&P another day if you can fill your boots and put your construction glue, your double-sided foam pads, all of your trimmers, that sort of thing, microfiber cloths, all stuff is on the website.
And there we go. And you could go into that hello and outline it with a gel pen to make it pop, but go.
Look at that. And that was a stencil, believe it or not. You get 4 of them, remember, 4 stencils, only £13. You're going to get the watering can, which was the first demo that Kat did, with, of course, the beautiful frame around the edge of it and the flowers. You're going to get the teacup, again, beautiful frames. You've then got the welly boots from that last demonstration with the tulips. And then lastly, you've got the vase with the lilies as well. £4 off, I think it is. No, £5 off, yeah. £18 down to 13, just over £4 each, basically, isn't it? Okay, now the dies that we've also got in the show, we haven't shown you these yet. Now, these are the background dies. We've got the dotty lattice background, first of all. Now, this is a bit different because it actually doesn't cut out. It stays in the cardstock, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
But what it gives you is that kind of pierced background detail. So it doesn't cut out that shape, it just gives you indents. If I turn it around, you'll see. All those dots, it pierces the cardstock. So that's what you're getting, is a pierced pattern into the cardstock. That's different, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really fun. And then lots of things you can do with it. Like I said, if you're adding your stencils on top, it's going to give you that extra texture underneath. Yep. But even just for creating backgrounds, think about onto like your adorable scoreable, the effect it'll give you on there. Yep. Onto even like your adorable scoreable that you get with your topper sets. If you just want to add an extra texture to it, you can do that as well.
Now, the next ones do exactly the same thing, but in a different way, because these are different sizes, but again, there's no cutting lines on them. They're basically little points. So they're little points that pierce the cardstock, and it gives you almost like a ribbon effect. I don't know if, Corey, you can get any closer to that image, because you can see it in the background. It just pierces into the paper. There we go, look. So it gives you a piercing all the way around in a square. So you can do it over a bigger picture. I mean, that's one of those stencils I showed you, that sunflower picture. Yes. So they together are £34 and 98 pence, something a bit different.
It really is, and I love that we're bringing dies that do different things. It's so much fun.
Okay, and the microfiber cloths, we've got those in the show. These are your crafty ones, hunky-dory ones, so these are just for craft. Don't let anyone else nick them to do the car or clean the windows. These are for you and your craft room. You're going to get 2. No, is it 2? 1, 2.
2 packs with 5. I think you get 5 in each.
Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. So you get 10 microfiber cloths in total, 2 packs of these. They should be $13.98, so $6.99 each, basically. We're doing a bit of a deal for you. Hunky-dory, adorable microfiber cloths here. Here we go, look. £10 for 10 microfiber cloths, £1 a cloth. And they're really good size. They're branded Hunky-dory, really good quality as well. Just when you're washing them, don't wash them with softener. No. Just wash them with ordinary detergent, no softener, because that stops the absorbency. But these are your craft room microfiber cloths. There you go, KNHD 43. Can I quickly show you those those gel pens again. I just want to show you. There we are. These are from the earlier show. There's your 75 bookmarks that are pre-printed on Ink.me cardstock, but those are the gel pens that we were using in that demonstration. They're on the website if you want them. $19.99, and you're going to get the bookmarks absolutely free, worth $5.99, okay? And they are brilliant. So you can watch that show back a bit later if you want to. It was at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Right, have we got any more demos to do before the end of the show, or are we?
I hadn't. I would only prep 3. Usually, I don't
right.
usually get
Have we
three
done all
mask
3?
demos, so it was.
Okay. Well, we can go through a few more things. Let me just show you and remind you of these dies then, because we've only got literally about 5 to 6 minutes left on the show. So here we've got Happy Birthday, and we've got Love and Hugs. Now these have been really popular today because you've got the outline, but then you've also got the smaller letters as well. So basically, you can mat and layer them. You can use the smaller letters on their own if you want to. You can put maybe some mirror card behind it. It's a lovely font too, isn't it?
It is. It's just so universal. It will work with absolutely everything. It's not too swirly. It's great for masculine cards. It's great for kids' cards. And like I said, there's so many different ways you can use it. Those bits that you can take out in paper piece, so you could cut it in different ways. I feel like you're getting so much more for your money because you've got 3 alphabets in one, effectively.
And it actually makes the sentiment the focal point of the card. That's what you see first, and it does 2 jobs. It's decorative, but it's also getting the sentiment across brilliantly well as well. So £24.98 for these. Barbara's in, Eileen, Julie, Trish, Jennifer, Hilary, Celia. Loads of people taking advantage of those. You can use them in so many different ways. That's what I like about them.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can split them up. You might just want to take love, and you might just want to take hugs. Same with happy. You could use the big chunky happy and then maybe stamp birthday underneath. So there's lots of different ways you can use them.
Love it. Okay, lots of you coming through for those. CMHD67 is your item number. CMHD67. One thing we've not shown you, but is in the show, is the grip mat. Because I'm thinking, like, for stencils, the grip mat is going to be your new best friend, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Maybe we can show you. Let's see if we've got...
I mean, basically, the grip mat is made of silicone. It sticks to your glass mat. It sticks to a wooden table. But it also, because it's tacky, if you put your card on there or put your mask on there or stencil, it's not going to let anything slip, okay? So the grip mat, it's got all the grid marks on it, it's got measurements on it as well, centimetres and so on. This is the lowest price the grip mat has ever been. This one's been well loved and used, obviously. Yours is going to be pristine and brand new. Just give it a wash with warm soapy water and its tackiness comes back if it gets a bit grubby or dusty or hairy from the cat or something like that. It's never been £16.49. But it literally stops everything from slipping and sliding. You can put your ink pads on it. It stops those from slipping as well, doesn't it?
Should we see if we can have a little, now, to be fair, this one could do with a wash, but we'll show you. So when I've been doing my demos today, I've been doing the full thing on a piece of paper, so there's nothing for it to stick to. That's why I've not used it. But if you're doing something that maybe is like off the page, so say you just wanted to do this on this part here, you can stick that sticks perfectly to there, that sticks perfectly to that side.
That's not going to slide anywhere, is it?
It's not going anywhere. And then we can go over.
Loads of you coming through for the grip mat. It's never been this low, so grab the lowest price ever, £19.99 down to £16.49, and totally reusable and washable. It's not something that's going to lose its stick and it's never going to come back. If it gets unsticky because it's a bit grubby, wash it under the tap and it will come back.
And we can just go in then. I'm just using what I've already got out today, so we'll just go over with the green and then at the top there. So I'm just trying to pick out. And the thing with masks is as well, there's always going to be a little bit of movability and stuff. Don't always expect crisp and clean and pristine. It took me a long time to get over that fact. There is lots of different things we can do. So just go in, pick out those different colours. I know you didn't ask me to do this, but I just wanted to show you what your grip mat can do. And I'm not having to worry about it sticking it down or moving.
Well, these precision blending brushes, remember, are back. We've got 10 of them, 2 packs of 5. So if you want those, they're on the website right now for you.
And then let's do a bit of orange in them ones there. So this is, we didn't show you using the blending brushes through the mask before, so this is just giving you an example of what you can do there. And then we'll pick out some of the leaves. So.
Now these brushes, we're putting them back on the screen for you. 10 of them, they are available for $11.98. I can't get over that. I would have thought for 5 of them for $11.98 would be good, but you get 2 packs of 5. 10 of them for the detail in the stencils. They're perfect for that.
Yeah, absolutely, kind of thing. And I like that you can run the colours over each other a little bit. Like I said, I'm just doing this off the cuff, so it's not going to be perfect. I'll add some green on my leaves here. But you'll see, I didn't have to worry about sticking my mat down because it was on there. It really is, and you'll see when I come to pull it off now.
Look, that's the grippy mat. That's how good it is. Lots of you coming through for the grippy mat. Right,
look how quick we created that.
Perfect. We are done. I'm going to be back tomorrow at this time, so I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Sherilyn's going to be here in the meantime to see you through until 9 tonight and 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon as well. She's got a very special guest coming up at 5 and 8. You'll see who it is in about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm not going to say that, Liam. In 3 minutes' time. I'll see you tomorrow.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. Easter Sunday as well.
It is.
I know.
Even though I don't know what day it is.
I know, we were like, is it Monday? Is it what day? But it is bank holiday,
Yeah.
so I hope you've had a lovely weekend. But the weather's looking pretty nice as well, which is good. So we have Liam here. Liam is also meant to be in the gallery producing.
Yeah.
So you need to be two people at once.
I do
really,
need to
today.
be two people at once.
But luckily, we have a stand-in.
We do.
For you.
Good old Joshy boy.
So Josh is there. He's doing his first producing shift today now. So he's
And
jumped
he's
into
terrified. And if anything goes wrong at home, it's Josh's fault.
The best thing is, who knows what he'll press? There he is. Look, he's in the seat. He's ready. He's there.
It's like he's got a supervisor behind him.
It is. Laura's got her.
I mean, Laura's not got even a laptop on. It's not even on, is it?
She's looking like, I'm very important. I will act like I'm here to do this, but there we are. Anyway, anything could happen, which is great. Let's give you a quick heads up on what is going to be happening. So we're here, HobbyMaker Deals coming up. So myself and Liam, Josh there in the producing hot seat. Then Hunkydory are back with us at 6 o'clock, coming back to the recently launched new little books and lots of other things in that show as well. 7 o'clock, Debbie's with us for Crafter's Companion. We've got the Vintage Vegas collection back. We've got lots of fabulous deals as well. And then back to us at 8 o'clock as well for more HobbyMaker deals and more of a roundup.
I've just had a little panic then because I realised, you know, when we was walking downstairs to go and see Debbie,
Yeah.
and I know Debbie's probably in the green room now, being like, Liam hasn't even seen me. Because I was walking downstairs to see her and then Emily upstairs collared me.
Oh, because you wanted to know about PowerPoint.
Then I forgot. So sorry, Debbie, if you're in the green room.
There we go.
Vintage Vegas.
You've got 500 jobs, that's why today. So,
I mean, I was meant to be here with a laptop and we was going to produce and everything from here, weren't we? But I'll let you in a little secret. IT just didn't bother doing their job. Did they?
There we go. No.
So we can't do it. So Josh has got to do it. But that's fine.
I can always remember the first ever show. I actually did self-produce a show. This is when I used to be across on the Jewellery Channel. And I literally walked in on a morning. I used to do the breakfast show. And there was just a sign there saying, please produce. And I was like, produce? And there was just left, and I got a little login. I had a great time. I don't know what price I did, but I was just like,
it's
so
class,
enjoy
isn't it?
it,
'Cause
Josh.
you just forget what you're
You
doing
haven't got a clue what you're doing, so it's just like, it's fun. Now, we've got a couple of Easter games that you've put together as well, so we are going to do Easter bingo for you. So throughout the next 4 hours, we need to get all of these words in. So hop to it, chicken. This is no yolk. Keep calm and carry on.
Yeah.
I'm just here for the eggs.
Shall ya?
Yeah, it's Easter. Cracking, an excellent choice as
Write them down now. So take a note
I'll
of
take
them,
a pic.
or maybe take a picture. Can we show it again for like 20 seconds?
Let's come back to the screen grabber.
So everybody take a picture. And basically, for the next 4 hours, you've got to listen out for these and tick them off as we go along.
Okay.
We've got to try and remember to get them
That's the
in.
main problem, isn't it, really?
And then we'll pick someone. Then once you've heard them all, message in with the word bingo. Obviously not now that we've just read them all out.
That didn't count.
Message in the word bingo, and then we'll pick someone at random to win £50 credit.
Perfect.
We've also got another game.
We have.
It's called Hide the Carrot.
It's pretty big.
You've got to try and find it, right? And once you find the carrot, I'm messaging where it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
Someone will win. What should we do?
Don't know.
£25 credit.
Yeah, go on then.
I don't even work here anymore. I'm just giving money away. This doesn't count. We'll hide it at some point.
Yes.
But you might not be able to find it because it's really hard to see.
So it'll be here at some point during the 4 hours. I mean, it's pretty big, so you probably spot it. It depends where Liam puts it. There's a lot of things coming up, though, on this show, isn't there?
The reason why I'm here is because, one, I was producing today, and then we had a couple of hours spare. So we was like, oh, what should we do? Well, we had lots of things over birthday, and some things that we looked at, but I didn't get to have a go at.
Oh,
so
okay,
I'm going to have a go at.
So you thought, I want to
things like Lindsay's Gang, if you saw us on the Late Late show that we did recently.
Okay.
But we're going to start with something that we relaunched. So I'm going to take you back 18 months ago, maybe a year.
Okay.
Yeah, but let's say 12 months ago, when we acquired Craft Stash, which many of you may know out there, which is Craft Stash, which is several brands under the brand. So there was things like Creative Craft Products, which we've got today, things like textures, all that sort of stuff, right? So I think it was something like 15 different brands.
Yeah.
And then they kind of like disappeared because it's taken us a while to redevelop them and get them out there.
Yeah.
As you saw during birthday, we relaunched Textures, which was with Lou.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say her surname because I always get it wrong.
Right, just Lou.
So we relaunched Textures, and another one of those items was Creative Craft Product, which was under the Craft Stash. And we decided to relaunch them over birthday with a brand spanking new tool.
Amazing.
Now, this tool is something that myself and Julie was like, so when we were thinking about things for birthday, we were like, what do we do?
Yeah, what can we do?
And also, pretty much every single craft item has been developed,
Yeah,
right?
very true.
It's so hard to redevelop something or create something that's brand new.
Yeah, because it's been done well.
And then Julie was like, well, I've always wanted a blending brush that is 2-in-1.
Okay.
I was like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
She was like, well, a dauber and a brush.
We get you.
So, this, I'll show you on the overhead, is a 2-in-1 blending brush, right? Now, in the box, you get 5. Now, these are the ones that I was using.
Nice and used,
and they're nice and used. Now, what they are is they're daubers, right?
Yeah.
So you've got daubers on the ends, but they're not just daubers. When you take them off, push this down, it's a brush.
Really good.
So each one, you've got
the duo.
Duo, and so you can use them. What we've done is we've created the handle. Big enough on each side, so you can use them independently if you want to just use them like this.
Or pop it back in.
Or these then retract. You pop your blending brush back on, your lid, and then you can use just your dauber as like a bigger one.
You get straight in.
Now these also are a Velcro, so you can take them on and off.
Okay.
We don't have replacements of these at the minute.
Right.
And the reason why, we'll come to that in a second, because we went a bit naughty on the launch. But you're going to get 5 of them, right?
Yes.
So the idea that we developed when we came to do them is the fact that you use one per colour, and then you don't need to change them. And that's the kind of the reason we said we won't bring new daubers yet.
Okay, yeah.
But in the future, we might be able to bring them.
Right, okay,
but right now, so as you can see, this one is my blue ink pad. And then my brush will then also be blue. Okay. And because obviously you're using the daubers, you know that's your blue, you know that's your green, you know that's your pink. I've got one there and then I've got a blue one there, right?
Yeah.
Now, If you saw the show the other day, you'll know what price we went to.
I didn't.
And we did a ridiculous launch price, right? So they should be $19.99. If you think about it,
Really
you're
good
actually
price.
getting 10 blending tools because you get 5 daubers and 5 brushes,
as well.
right?
Yeah. So it's like £2 per one.
Yeah, so £2 per one at the moment. But we didn't do that.
Okay.
We actually did
Right.
$12.99. So I'll tell you what, we're not going to mess around. We're just going straight down to $12.99.
Okay, match that price. Lovely.
For 5
Wow.
tools, right? And now this is
Okay.
why you want to get. What we were saying on the show is, if let's say you've got 20 colours at home,
then
I
you
would
wanna get
buy
one for each of them.
4 packs
Yeah.
because then you can just get one for each of them.
Yes, of
now,
course.
what I also did on that birthday show was something a little bit naughty. And what I've actually done is I've kept it. So if you put 2 in your baskets, it actually makes it buy one get one half price.
What?
So you can get 2
So
lots.
it goes down to £6.49 for the second one.
Yeah, so you can get 2 lots for £19.48, I think it is.
Oh my goodness.
So you can actually get 10 for £19.48, and that's why at the launch of these,
That is unbelievable.
what I should also say to make these tools, because it's something that we've developed and we made from scratch. To get the factory then to make them, you have to hit what we call MOQs, right? Which
okay.
is minimum quantity order.
Yes.
In order for us to do that, we had to buy thousands, and I'm talking thousands and thousands and thousands, right?
Yeah.
At launch, 70% of that stock went, and we
Already?
thought
Oh my
it's all right.
gosh.
We'll buy thousands.
This will last
us.
ages.
This will last us 6 months.
Yeah, but you did do a buy one get one half price deal
Yeah.
as well as giving a discount.
Yeah, but I just do what I want, don't I? Even though I don't work here anymore, and people keep messaging me going, "What? Liam doesn't work here. Liam doesn't work here." I don't work here. No, but what it does mean that I can just do what I want and they can't fire me anymore. You know?
Oh no, exactly.
And on the show, I kid you not, Scott was sat in the gallery, and I didn't tell anybody that I did this deal. Well, he was sat in the. He was actually the tea boy. If you want to watch that, generally, he was making the tea on that show. He was sat in the gallery, and he literally was like, "I can't believe you've done that. Why have you done that?" Because they've still given me access because I've been helping them out in the office. So I just made the deal myself and went on air and then just told them, "No going back now." But this deal won't be on after the bank holiday.
Okay,
so
this is it.
what,
I mean,
Tuesday? This is it. So the deal, they will be $12.99 on the website on their own for 5, which is fantastic,
Yeah, isn't
right?
it just? But you're now
But
getting
you won't be able to get buy
10
one,
of
get one half
them
price.
for better than the price you should have paid for 5 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's come back and added a second into their baskets, as you would expect. So massive, massive opportunity there. They are lovely as well. And I actually just wanted to pick one up just to feel it.
Yeah.
They feel great, don't they, in the hand
That's
as well?
the thing, they feel
Really
great.
smooth.
And what I should say as well, so the brush, right, even to the point that it took us about 4 months just to develop the brush.
Oh, yeah, you can tell.
Because at one point we had it a lot longer.
Oh, right,
And it was
okay.
a lot more spread out.
Yeah.
But actually that didn't work right for us. We needed it to be shorter. We decided once we were trialing them, we were like, actually, how about we make it shorter?
Yeah.
So we made it shorter, but then we were like, it's not compact enough. So then we ended up asking for it to be more compact. And then we spoke about the handle size, and we were like, is the handle size good enough? And then we extended the handle a little bit.
Yeah.
Because actually what we want to do is you can use them on your own then, can't you?
Oh, of course
Those
you can.
two.
Absolutely.
So you can literally just get this out and do it.
Yeah.
And you can put that down and then use your brush if you want to multi-use them.
I'm actually watching them as well and thinking for makeup brushes.
Well,
because obviously a lot of the time when you put some of your foundations and things, you use very similar to this. Obviously, we use brushes to put on our loose powder, things like that. I think they'd be quite fancy for that to have a try on as well.
Now, to kind of prove that anybody can do this, I'm not a demoer. I've always said this. I can't demo. I'm not a crafter.
We try.
Yes, I dabble. I dabble in it, right?
Yeah.
But this is to kind of prove, once you've got a tool that works,
it works, doesn't it?
anybody can use it, right? So I am going to use my dauber to start with, right? Now, what I found with the dauber when we was using it, and I'm sure somebody will message in if I'm wrong, is a dauber's good for making deeper colours, right? So as you can see there, that's quite deep, yeah? But if you wanted to be a bit lighter, maybe, you might decide to go and use your brush because you might want to just...
I got it.
you want to just then maybe make it a bit more of a subtle kind of green.
okay.
So maybe, or your brush is a slightly different effect anyway, isn't it? But then it just shows you how easy it is.
Yeah, to get
like,
something different.
that's literally a 2-second thing, and I'm not like, I'm not being, oh, now I've moved it.
Sorry,
but it's fine, I'll just do that. There you go. And then you could go back to your, maybe you want to go back to your blending brush, so you decide to go back over here. And then, look at that.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
See? That's just a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
You can do what you want with it, basically, but they're $12.99, and this is the last time you'll see them at
Buy one, get one half price.
Get one half price.
And that's where, as well, I would be saying, what an opportunity to get them for yourself, for your friends as well. A lot of you like to put together like crafty little hampers, put a set of these in, you know, a couple of stencils, for example. You've got an amazing gift there.
Yeah. Now, so on launch, I think the top person that brought one, I can't remember who it was, they bought 10 packs.
10 packs.
So I was like, have you got 50 different colours at home? Because if you've got 20 colours, I'd be like, just get 4 packs. Because today, for the price of basically 2, you're going to get 4 packs.
Exactly, yeah.
Right? So already, I mean, Carol messages in, have you got 20 at home because you put 4 in your basket?
But a lot of people also will use different types of ink on different ones. So sometimes they want to have separate ones in the colour families with different ones like that as well. So, you know, it's all about kind of what works for you. But the fact that you get 5 of these, they are that 2-in-1. So something, and I think that's the amazing thing with Julie, because she is a crafter first and foremost.
Exactly.
She sees what she wants and what tools she's missing, and then comes up with a concept like this with you. You make it possible, and it's so different to anything out there. But on top of that, you got that spectacular deal today.
Exactly.
One set $12.99, 2 sets $19.48.
We always pass the saving on. We're not going to be here. I mean, in theory, you could turn around and go, that's it. That is $19.99. Thank you very much. See you later.
Oh,
but
yeah, of course you could. They'd still sell.
We tried to pass the saving on to you guys, but the other deal in the background, which is buy one get one half price, should never happen. So that is it. At the bank holiday, come Tuesday,
it's taken off.
This is that's gone, and it will just be $12.99 on its own. But 70% of the stock went at launch. I fear for the amount of people that have got it in baskets and the amount of people have checked out. Potentially, I don't know. I mean, how many have gone at the moment, Josh? Yeah, so we're looking at probably...
And hundreds with it in their baskets as well.
So check out baskets on that. We will come back to them in a moment.
Yes, absolutely. So take advantage of that. £12.99 for you to be able to get it. Buy one, put a second set in, get the second one half price.
But I also did something else on launch. Now, a couple of people have bounced these back into the baskets, which is fine. It means that you've decided to change your order. And it means that we've managed to get a small quantity of the bundle that we did at launch as well.
Oh, okay.
So now this bundle, all of this, apart from the last 2, the 2 on the edge, you don't get those, right?
Okay.
So it's just the 4 on the top.
4 stencils.
I think. Let me double check, actually.
5 inks and the brushes.
No, sorry. Oh. Yeah. It's actually what you get is you don't get the butterflies or the plaits. So you don't get do you know what? I'm just going to bring it over here. So you get that.
Yeah.
It's that one, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
You get all of
them.
these.
You get all them.
Okay.
Right. Whilst you're thinking, I'm going to grab the rest.
Yeah, perfect. So we will show you this. So this is a big, big bundle that, of course, we have got for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. So you can see you've got the beautiful, I mean, that's lovely. The roses,
so the
of course,
rose.
that we can see
so what
there.
we decided to do here, it was basically a little starter bundle. So to get started, you do get a pack of your blending brushes.
Perfect, so everything we've seen
and then you get 6 different stencils, which is 3 6x6s, and I think it's 3 bigger ones, I believe. But it's basically those ones that you've got there.
So that's 5 stencils.
Wait, so I'm missing one.
So do you think it is the one that was up?
No. Oh no, what's gone wrong? Hang on. Can you show the web image a sec, Josh?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, what have we done with the other one? You definitely do get 6.
You get an extra on top of this.
We told you it's going to be chaos today, didn't it?
Let's have a look at the picture on the website and we'll be able to see which one we're missing on this one as well. There we go. So...
Oh, it's this one. Oh, silly Billy, it's this one. There you go. That's the one. Yeah. It's that
Okay.
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we are. So you're getting this one. You
I
also
knew you've got
getting
3 big ones and 3 small ones.
that we can see there. Also this one, and then
It's going well, guys, isn't it?
we've got these as well. There you go. So all of those.
So you get all 6.
Yeah.
Plus you get a pack of them.
Brushes,
then
lovely.
what we've also done is we've added in
okay. Your best friend
5 different ink pads that work perfectly with the
Mm-hmm.
stencils that you've got. So you've got your blue,
Amazing. Yeah.
well, teal. You've got your pink,
Mm-hmm.
and these are your VersaFine as well. So
Yeah.
they're good for blending.
Yeah.
Then you've got your browner. You've got your purple.
Mm-hmm.
Can I balance? Oh, there we go. And then
Good
you've also got your
balancing.
green. So they work perfectly with a particular bundle. So
Yeah.
you're going to get... Now, these on their own should be $6.99, I think they are on their own,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
each. Then you've got your 6 stencils.
Yeah.
Then you've got your
5 2-in-1 brushes.
2-in-1 brushes. Now, it should be 87, 88. Now, it's very, very limited stock, and I'm talking
Okay.
very limited.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to match the launch price, which was $49.99.
$49.99.
And we kept it on split pay.
Okay, amazing. So we'll take that price down from £87.88 to £49.99. That is amazing.
Yeah, $24.99 on split pay. Now these on their own should be about £30 just for the ink pads.
Yeah, of
Now we
course.
have got the ink pads as a bundle on their own, and we took. Well, I'll tell you now, we took them to $24.99. Was a bit of we were a bit of a rebel. Right, so you can get them for $24.99, but let's say take that off the price, you're paying for all those stencils and the new doorbers, the new tool for $24.99, which is
When you
ridiculous.
think of it like that, isn't that just
when they
so
should be about
good?
$8.99, $6.99
Yeah,
each.
yeah, of course, absolutely. Not many left though, is there? That's the
No,
thing. So
it's
lots
very,
of you have
very
jumped in
limited.
and taken advantage of this already. Again, there's weights on the phone lines. The fact that you have, of course, got all 6 of those. You've got all 5 of those double-ended brushes. You've also got the 5 of your VersaFine Claire, which you all know how much you absolutely love. It's $49.99 on split pay as well, so you can take it home. You can start working with it as well.
That coffee's cold already.
It definitely just looked like Bovril. I thought he'd come in
Do you know
having
what? I tried Bob
gravy
for the
or
first
Bovril.
time the other day.
How come you never had it before?
Because I always thought it was weird, and then I tried it. Where was I? I was down south,
Okay.
so I had a Bovril.
Just reminds me of being
On
at
a
the Leicester
football game,
matches.
yeah.
My granddad always, we took a flask with us, Bovril, like that's the way you stayed warm in
God,
the
it's
sun.
so good. But do you know how bad it is for you?
Bad for you?
Yeah.
Why?
You should see the salt content. Woo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it was warming.
Also, if any of you have actually got these home yet, and if you played with them, let us know.
Yeah,
Message
that'd
in.
be lovely. Yeah, because I think you'd really get that precision in. Al's messaged in.
Someone's messaged him.
Oh,
Let's see
Carol.
when Josh can bring it in. Hey.
Well done, there you go. Oh, here you go. I've ordered another 4 as I have all the distress colours. That's what we were saying.
That's a good idea,
Yeah.
Carol. Yeah, great.
Yeah,
See, I
really
like
good
that.
idea.
That's what I would do. And whilst you can get it on the deal, and obviously, yeah, I mean, they're an amazing deal at $12.99, if I'm being completely
Oh,
honest.
of course they are, but I mean, even better when you get them buy
Yeah.
one, get one half price as well. Coming down to very, very limited stock now on this that is there for
I
you.
would say, I'm going to work that out. I think, with everything in baskets, it's gone, basically. But we're at about 97% stock gone.
Oh, okay, so that's.
So if you want
gonna
that
be the
bundle,
sellout
that's
today.
your last chance. I mean, Kevin, Sylvia, Betty, Sue if you want 2, and Julie if you want 3,
Yeah.
you need to check out now. Otherwise, there's just no point. You might as well just take it out.
That's the thing, you're just going to miss out.
That sounds really blunt. You might as well.
But you know what? It is one of those most disappointing things. You get to the end, you know, a lot of people put things in, they wait the whole time, they come to it, it's just like unavailable, 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 unavailable. So just check these deals out while you can. You know, such a cracking deal that you've got just there, $24.99 as well, for you to be able to get with those on split pay as well.
Now, whilst you're checking out that, we'll come back to that. Let us know. We'll see if any of that's left.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
by the looks of it, I don't
there
think
will
it
be.
is. But could
No.
we do the ink pads on their
Yeah,
own,
of course we
Joshy
can.
boy?
Yeah, go on.
Now, the ink pads on their own. So these are your. I can never say this word. That word. Can you say that word? We should have made that one of our bingo things, couldn't we?
Which word? Oh,
The first word.
I'm looking at VersaFine Claire. I was like, yes, I can.
Yeah, I mean, you can say VersaFine Claire if you want.
I don't know.
Tuscavano? Tuscanico? Oh, I think it's Tuscanico.
Yeah.
So, in this bundle, you just get the 5 ink pads. Now, you can go on the website and buy these individually, but I was a little bit naughty. Now, this whole show, when we did it, I basically put together
Yeah.
So I could just, again, do
what
what I
you
want.
wanted. Late night,
What
meant to
they're
be a
gonna
one-off show. We're now back with this.
So we have got all 5 colours that are just perfect. They're a nice little starter set, but also you've got a bit of a mixture. That coffee's repeating on me already. Gosh. Let's see how tonight goes. Stay.
Yeah.
There you go.
You can hold it.
You've got all 5. Now, $29.95 is not your price. $24.99 is your price. So you're going to get a little saving as well.
Okay.
So what's that make some?
So like you get one extra free?
Yeah, pretty much. You're getting 1 for free. Now, when we first launched these, we had about 500.
Okay.
We're currently now looking at about 80% stock gone.
There we are. Okay. Well, it's because Versifying Claire is always so popular.
Every time we bring,
it never needs to be discounted.
No, it doesn't. And realistically, we shouldn't really do it. But we do what we want, don't we?
Well, you do.
Yeah. But every time we bring a bundle of Versifying, they always are really popular because I think as well a lot of people just go, oh, I'm going to stack up on them.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Definitely.
And they're such nice colours. I love the green, the grass green.
I think as well, especially with the seasons we're going into. Obviously, we're in spring, we're coming into summer. You're wanting those brighter, those sort of happier tones that we've got with this. But then obviously nice to actually have the one that's quite neutral with the sand dune as well.
The sand dune. Then you've got your baby pink, your lilac blue. Yeah. And then even this one, the blue's nice, isn't it? I can't remember what the blue is. Is Tahali blue? No? I don't know.
A barley blue?
Barley blue, there you go. I was close.
Yeah. When we actually did a show, the last show I did, we had Versifying Claire's on. That barley blue was the most popular colour of all of the colours when we just had them individually at full price. So to have that within the bundle on a discount as well.
So basically, you could pretend that you're paying for those 4.
Yeah.
And,
there you go. That one's free.
How does it work? There you go. You basically pay for those 4 and that one for free.
There's barley blue, checked in for free for you to be able to get as well.
Right.
So $24.99 for
Lots of people with that in their baskets. Check
that out. I do look at that and I think that is brilliant. But on the split pay, the fact that for $24.99 you can have that, you can have your brushes.
You get 2 lots,
obviously have all of these as well. So $49.99 altogether, but $24.99 on that.
Should we see whether
split
Josh
pay?
can put those graphics back in?
Yeah.
The big bundle, the big bundle, Bab.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here he is. Right, because
So
whilst we do it, what we should do is maybe show some of the samples for it as well,
definitely.
and we'll see whether it's got any left.
Yeah, we'll have a little look. There you go. There's everything that you're going to be getting in this. As I say, on split pay for that $24.99 price.
And I'll show you some of these because our beautiful Claire Hamer did these for us. I don't know why I said beautiful. I meant lovely. That's really creepy. I meant lovely, Claire, and that's a beautiful card, is what I was trying to say.
Beautiful.
So there we go. That was weird. Here's another one. So Claire Hamer did all these for us.
Okay.
That's one with using some inks and stuff and a bit of water, or just being a little bit subtle, just as a little one there. Oh.
Spin. There we go.
Oh, see, I like this one. See, she's done that much better than what I did, just using the edges of that stencil.
Yeah. But nice to see that you can use the full stencils, you can use just parts of them as well.
And I should say, all of the stencils, because we've remade them under Creative Craft products, were, I mean, I think it was there were some of them were in the back catalogue that have maybe not been seen in a long time or have never been seen, but we took them all from that, so they might not have been seen for a long time.
They're lovely, very usable.
There's one more as well. There you go.
Gorgeous.
How many of those are left, Josh? It's on the left-hand side, near the price. It says quantity and it'll number.
Beauty wine.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
so we're literally
very
single
limited.
figures.
Okay, single figures then, left and available for you to be able to get those now as well. So yeah, be fast. There is still waits on the phone lines. Lots of you with it in your baskets, but if you want it at that deal, it is going to be the fastest people to get involved on that. Which is super.
Now what should we do?
What have you got?
Oh, right.
These?
I tell you what, before I'm going to change it up.
Do you want these?
I said to Josh, I was like, we're going to do this, and then we'll do this. So don't worry about it, it's fine. We're actually going to go to the ink pad, if that's all right, on its own, Josh, the black, number 27.
Okay.
And we'll have to do this by the web picture. Now, so it's not that one. Now, this is something that we didn't have a sample at launch.
Okay, right.
Don't have a sample now. But this stays on is perfect because this is ideal for everything. So if you're stamping, which we have got some stamps on
Yes, we have.
for show, this is perfect for stamping on your card. If you're going to then use watercolour on it, it's perfect for that. It's good for if you're using it on vellum, things like that. So it's basically a great all-rounder.
Yeah.
Every time we bring this, it always sells extremely popular, right? Now, it should be $6.99. We're going to do it for $4.99, which we should never do. And on the launch, we brought 500.
Okay.
We've got less than 200 remaining.
Wow, okay, so there you are. So if you want to get this, £4.99.
And it is from our warehouse as well.
Yeah, so it is going to be coming directly,
All
of course, to you as well, with everything that you're seeing just here. But obviously, with the stays on, it is something that we see kind of across all different brands. They're always using your stays on because of that perfection, obviously, of the ink quality.
Yeah, I mean, and look at that. I mean, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy straight away because it's a must-have, and at $6.99, it's a great price. And realistically, we should never take it lower than $6.99.
No, but the thing is, when
Josh does what he wants, doesn't he?
When we have obviously our products, we have them obviously in the warehouse that are coming straight from us. That's where we really have that chance to be able to move on price and do kind of what we want with them.
Sometimes it allows us to be able to do a bit naughty, doesn't it? Because maybe we're not paying for an extra postage, which even though it's $4.95 all day for you guys at home, it's not for us.
No.
We still have to pay for it.
But make the most of it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's going mad.
Yeah, about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines for this. So what I would always say with shows like this, where we're doing these prices, go to the web if you can, or go to the app, because it's always the quickest way, of course, to get to get through. Phone line's free, so don't worry if that's the problem. But it is well worth getting through like that. It will be you, Patricia, next, then Dorothy, then Maureen, Barbara just after that, Beverly after that, Dee just after that, Sarah, Martina, Paula, Francis, Kevin, Janet. You're all almost there, as is Kathleen. No, I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So less than 200, well, less than 150 chances now.
Yeah, which is, I mean, fair play. I mean, grab it whilst it's there, because there is others on our website, and a lot of people bring ink pads.
Yeah.
But stays on is very, very good, isn't it? It's the creme de la creme, shall we say?
Definitely. Hello, Tracy. I think Tracy.
A lovely message from Tracy. Is it saying sexy Liam?
It's because you quit and you left. You can't be sexy Liam anymore, just Liam. Hi, Charlene and Lee. I'm going to say a big thank you to all of the High HM team that worked today for giving up your Easter Sunday. Happy Easter. Aw.
That's all right, Tracy. Don't worry. They're paying me to be here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be.
Oh, we're not volunteers, are we? Quite.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
We love being here.
Yeah. We didn't even realise, we kind of forgot it was Easter Sunday. I've ate so much chocolate that it was so early this morning that I've sort of...
I'm going to get the little violin out now, though.
Go on.
No one's given me an Easter egg.
Are you joking?
I've had 0 Easter eggs. Even my mum and dad haven't even given me an Easter egg. No, they're currently off cruising.
Oh, well, fair enough, they're on a cruise.
I know.
To be fair, my mum and dad gave me a bottle of wine, so I think they know that
Literally, I've had nothing. I've had
Easter egg.
absolutely nothing. I'm going to have to buy my own Easter egg tomorrow when they're in the sale.
Yes, you'll get them cheap though then.
Yeah.
I think this week I've eaten maybe over 10 Easter eggs.
10 Easter eggs?
Yeah.
I mean, fair play.
Because I keep getting them given for the kids, and I'm like, they do not need this many. So I've just been opening them every day. I've been eating them.
I had a Cadbury's cream egg yesterday at Chelsea,
nice.
actually. Yeah, they had a little bowl.
Yeah.
You could just hands in, pick one yourself.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
So you've had that then. But yes, we don't mind.
Lots and lots of people need to check out those baskets on that. Now,
Yeah,
just
100%.
before we go to my next thing, which I absolutely love, can we just recap the brand new tools? Because, in all seriousness, I know we like to have a little joke, but they aren't going to be on that deal for long, because it's actually set to automatically deactivate the deal after...
Today.
After Monday.
After the bank holiday.
So you've got tonight, and then that's kind of it. But they should be $19.99. They're $12.99 for a pack of 5, but actually they're a pack of 10 because you get your retractable blending brush in all of them, right? So you've got your dauber and your brush. I would just multi-buy so you can have different colours per one, because right now we're not offering the daubers as extras on their own. However, even when we do, you'll only be able to change the dauber. You won't be able to change the brush.
Yeah.
So realistically, I think you should just get one per colour.
Yeah, definitely.
And right now, if you put 2 in your baskets, or even if you put it in multiples of 2, it makes it buy one get one half price. So you get 2 packs,
when you
which is
think
10.
that's making it 50p, well, less than 50p a dauber, less than 50p a brush.
Yeah. Which
you
is
to be able to get it.
Can you get a dauber or a brush with less than 50p elsewhere?
I'm not
I
seeing
don't
it.
know.
Nope, and they're the quality as well, because like you said, it
Yeah,
took
and the
months
quality.
of you kind of sending it back and saying, oh,
Yeah,
this brush
and then
isn't quite
Julie
right,
using it
I
and
want
going, no, I
this.
don't like that. Handle's
Yeah.
too small. Oh, what do you want, Julie? Then we have to extend the handle. Oh.
She wants the right tool,
But
the right tool to use, which is what you need.
It's only
isn't it?
because, because she wants the best tool for you guys at home as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So take advantage of them. $12.99 for the one set, but if like Karen and Hilary have just done, you add 2 in, you'll then get it as buy one, get one half price. So that is then for 10 of these, less than the price you should have been paying for 5 of them.
Yeah.
Which is great, isn't it? And that price is going up after bank holiday. So
Yeah, so it'll stay at
get it now.
$12.99 on the web because we feel like that's a good price.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But you
You
won't
won't
be
get the
able
buy
to
one,
get the buy one, get one half price. And everybody is pretty much buying and getting one half price, so fair play to you.
Yeah, definitely.
And if you have got them at home, if you have got them home already, because I've seen that things, they are being delivered,
things get quick.
message in and let us know if you've used them. Do you like them? Do you hate them? If you hate them, you can still tell us.
Yeah, you can share whatever you want. I'm
Yeah.
sure they'll like it. We've even seen you using them and they're really good. So yes, take advantage whilst you can with that buy one, get one half price deal.
Nice. Oh, Karen, buy-ins 4. Okay, right,
well done.
now, the next thing I want to go on to
Okay, go on.
is something that we launched. So part of birthday, because we were 4, before I left, I was like, right, I think we should do 4 exclusives,
Yes.
4 brand new suppliers,
Okay.
and what we actually ended up doing is launching more suppliers because there was more than 4. But one of those 4 original that we wanted to launch was Lindy's Gang, right?
Yes, which we were talking
Now,
about. yeah.
Lindy's Gang is all about mixed media. Not even mixed media, because I think when you say mixed media, it scares people,
it's
right?
true, yeah.
It's all about like your spritz and your sprays and all that sort of stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, we launched loads of different materials, and it was all their like sparkle powders, their magical shakers, and their spritz and sprays, right? We can show this.
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
on their own, they should be £27.50, right?
Right, okay.
But actually, what we did is we did the deal of them for $19.99. So these, right now, you're going to get 5 colours.
Yeah.
And now, I'll talk you through them in a minute. But if you want to drop it straight down, Josh, because then $19.99.
Yeah.
They are, so you're going to get your copper coral, your beige, your taffy saltwater, your sea green, and your whale watch blue. I like the names of them.
Yeah, me
so they're
too.
your nautical pearls, right?
Yeah.
And what you basically do, they actually come empty, you fill water in and then you shake them up.
Okay.
So that's $19.99 for them on their own,
really
right?
good, yeah.
Now, Josh is saying, do you want to do them all individually? I think we do, because we did something a bit naughty.
Okay.
Now, just to tell you a little bit about Lindsay's Gang,
Yeah.
they are an American company, and it's something that Scott saw out in, I want to say, where did he go? He went to an American craft show.
Okay.
I can't remember. Seattle.
somewhere.
I think it was Seattle, right?
Seattle,
So he
yeah.
went to Seattle, and that's where he first saw
Right,
Lindsay's
yes,
Gang.
yeah.
And it took us about 12 to 18 months to get them on, because we've obviously had to buy the stock and bring it over.
of
We had
course,
to decide what colours we want. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do that first? What stamps do we want? But they're a really, really nice brand, and it's all. It started as it is still a family business. It started with the mum. And then now the daughter's taken over the business, and she's basically brought stamps back that her mum has hand drawn.
nice,
so we have got
isn't it?
some stamps with it.
Yeah.
But the main thing is like the mediums. So it's like your sprays and your stardust and things like that.
Yes,
now
yeah.
you might be thinking they're really scary because I've never used anything like that. I'm going to show you how easy they are to use, right?
Okay.
Now, so let's run through all the colours, all the sets on their own, because there is 5 sets.
Right,
Right.
lovely.
So Josh, you just put them in. They're $19.99 each one on their own.
Okay.
Now there should be £27.50. So already you're saving
nice discount.
£7.51. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this is your steampunk starburst spray. So this is the next lot of sprays. So there's 10 sprays in total. So you've got 5 in different packs.
So they were the first ones that we showed, wasn't they? With the Cape Cod, the beige, the saltwater taffy, the seagrass green, and the watch blue. So that was the first set. Then this is the second set that we've got just here, which is your steampunk that we're seeing as well. So we'll show you those colours. There they are. So you've got kind of, I mean, quite bold colours, I would say.
Yeah, so these are your bolder. So you've got your azure, like your blue, you've got your brown, your yellow, your plum, and your teal. Now, just there, they don't look that much, but I'm going to honestly just stay with us because you're going to see why they're so good. So that's your sprays. So you've got 5. So if you just want them on their own, they're $19.99 for your sprays, right? And you're going to get 5 in a set, and there's 2 sets to choose from.
Yeah, perfect.
And you're saving money already, right? Now, if you want to go the shakers, Josh, just do whichever one you want. Now, there's 3 sets of shakers on this, and they all come in 5 sets.
Yeah.
So this is your magical shaker set, which
I love
these are nice, aren't they? Look at those. So you've got you've got your purples, like almost like a gold, a teal.
Great effects with them, isn't it?
See, I quite like the black as well. It's like a black, but it's not a black.
Isn't it?
So it should be $27.50, $19.99 again. So you're gonna get a saving.
Lovely. So that's the first set, but there's 3 sets altogether of these. So we'll come across the others just so you can see the difference of the colours before, obviously, we have a little go and a little play with them as well.
Yeah. Then we'll do another set.
Yeah.
Because basically, there's a point to where we're getting to, all right? This is your magical. These are your gang gypsy vibes, which I like that. Now on this, so look at those. Like you can either go really deep red, like a lighter blue, and then when you shake them, they kind of do like your body. They're great, and they're so easy to make backgrounds. Anybody, trust me.
Quite nice mixing them as well if you've got different colours coming through.
Anyone can have a go with these. $19.99 again, so you're saving for £7.51.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the second set.
And then this is your last set. So if you just want the last set on their own.
Okay, we'll bring that one up as well for you to be able to get, matching that price at £19.99 for you to be able to see it, which is super.
Josh is just getting it up.
I think you're doing a great job, Josh.
You are doing a great job.
Considering he's got in, and it's just like, right, you've got to do that.
Yeah.
Corey's off doing some floor managing.
Now, see, I like these ones. So these are like, again, so these are actually, if you have got any of Katie Petit's Laurel Garden through Arden Creative Studios, these go perfect with that collection.
Okay,
so Katie Petit is a designer in America. And she is also now, she's basically designs a lot of the collections with Arden Creative Studios, which is one of the brands that are part of the Gemporia Craft umbrella.
Yeah.
Oh,
really?
Gosh. Just about to drop everything on the floor. Now, so if you wanted any of them individually.
Yeah, good prices. There we go.
Already you're saving, yeah? Now, what we did, because obviously we've already launched these and we only just launched them, I was like, what can we do? Because because basically, I think people are scared to use these because they don't quite know what they do.
Yeah.
Or they think, actually, I'm not sure I could use them. But what I want people to do is everybody to get them home and try them. So what I've done is I've done a whole bundle of everything.
Lovely.
So you're going to get all 10 sprays and all 15 magical shakers, There should be £137.50. We're going to do it for the same price as if you were to buy them individually, because it's only fair, because if somebody brought them on the launch, we didn't offer this.
Okay, right.
However, we've put them on a 5-way split pay.
Oh, wow.
Which means that you could get everything home.
Yeah.
So we're going straight down to $99.95, right?
Right.
But that means that the split pay, you can get them home for, I actually can't remember. Yeah, $19.99.
Wow, okay.
So if you just want to try it, that's why we want. That's why we kind of did the bundle. Is just try it, because your first payment is $19.99, right? $19.99. And you can then start using them. You're going to get everything to get started. You've got a whole range of colours. You've got your brights. You've got your kind of your where's my word? Like your earthy tones.
Yeah,
you've got
got all the mix,
sprays.
haven't you,
You've
of
got.
everything.
You've basically got everything
But
to go
also,
with.
there's no reason as well at this sort of deal if you wanted to split them with friends as well.
Yeah, exactly,
You go,
yeah.
right, we'll have half each. We'll pay a tenner each this month, a tenner each next month,
Yeah.
and a tenner each, you know, like that, and just split the colours that you use the most.
And they're not just.
And mix them.
Yeah, mix them, and they're not just sprays. Now I'm going to prove that because I can't. Again, I'm not a crafter, right?
Go on, I love
but
seeing you.
I'm honestly, I like doing it because I like people to be able to see
And also, it's
that anyone
fun,
can
isn't
do
it, for us to play around with things?
Because I had a little play earlier, right?
This is
Now-
where you see the actual shimmer of
Now
it.
this
as
is
that
one of the
captures.
sprays. Look at the gold metallic shimmer in there. They're not just.
No, it's
they're
not
not
flat
just
at
a
all, is
spray.
it? No,
a
exactly.
spray. And then this is one of the magical sprays, right?
Oh, I love
Look at that.
one.
It's not just like a brown. When you put it out,
Was that
it's
just
like
one spray?
multicoloured. That was just one. That's one shaker.
No. I thought you'd like added loads of
No,
them together.
that's just one shaker. That's how cool these shakers are. They're not just your usual
No, that's fantastic.
spritz and sprays and things like that. They are.
So what did you do? Just sort of wear the cardstock and then just...
Yeah, so, well,
do
we're
the
going to do it now. Now, just before we go into... Because we'll just start playing now. We've got 15 minutes.
Yeah, perfect.
These come empty. So they
Okay.
just have the powder in the bottom. And it's got your instructions on the back.
Yeah.
And basically what you do is you fill it up to warm water where it says fill.
Okay.
Leave it for 10 minutes.
Right.
And then that's it. They're ready to go.
Oh, wow,
and then every
easy.
time you go to use them, you just shake them.
Mhm.
So these actually come not filled.
Right. Okay.
So they're ready. They're kind of like all you've got to do
They're
is
there,
add
just need to
water.
activate them.
But
Yeah.
it just means that they're great for transporting and things like
Mhm.
that. Now, loads of people have got it in their baskets. Just trust me, Lindsay's gang is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want to go back and watch the show when this launched, I can't remember the date, but I'll find it out for you.
Yeah, of course.
And then you can go back and watch. I want to say it was Claire. Did loads of demos with them.
Right,
and
okay,
that'll be
nice.
where you can
Yeah.
actually see more cards and stuff
Yeah,
being
of
made.
course, it being
but
created.
I want to just prove to everybody that anybody can have a go with these, right?
Perfect.
So if you've ever thought about getting them,
Mhm.
I think this is the time because they're not just your usual spritz and sprays. Now I'm going to use some watercolour cardstock, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, lovely.
Now let's start with just one of the spritz, shall we? So let's go.
Yeah.
What colour this? This is your plum.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so you just give it a quick shake. And then all you've got to do, this is how easy it is just to make a simple background, and you can make it as dark or as deep as you want.
Add as much or as little as
So
you want.
right now, that just looks like a, oh, I knew I'd do that straight away. Chloe's going to absolutely kill me, but do you know what? Oh, I don't think you are cleaning it up. There we go. Now, right now, that just looks like a purple, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah,
let's leave
yeah.
that to dry for a minute, and let's talk about one of the shakers because
Yeah,
these
yeah,
magical
perfect.
shakers are incredible. Now, there's a couple of ways you can use the shakers that I found out. Now, you can either spritz the cardstock, so you pre-wet your cardstock, right?
Yeah.
And then let's use, what colour should we use? Should we use, here we go, let's
Yeah,
use,
nice. One of the darker ones so we can see it.
yeah, what colour is that? This is your green, right?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Now they come as almost like a little shaker pot,
Yeah, yeah.
and then you can literally just,
Oh, so you just pop as much as you want on.
but it's not just green.
Look at the turquoise that's coming out.
the turquoise, you've got
Yeah.
yellows
Reds,
in there,
oranges.
the reds, like it's not just a green, they've like packed
Almost
so
looks
many
like a
different
forest,
colours in
isn't
there.
it, that you've actually created just there? Looks like the rivers are sort of going through.
Yeah.
That's so good.
And then when this dries, this will go metallic as well.
Oh,
it's
I
not just
love
going to be.
that.
I mean,
Okay.
how incredible is that?
That's amazing.
And you made a really cool background just within seconds, and already it's starting to dry because I've used watercolour cardstock.
Oh,
You've
that's
got
so
blue
cool.
here, you've got like a bit of orange there. Like it's not
Yeah,
just
exactly.
green. Some of the darker colour greens there, like. Honestly, just please
Yeah, I did not expect that.
get these home and just try them. So that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
one colour, right?
Phenomenal.
You're
Yeah.
going to get 15 different colours in there.
Wow.
Then-
I mean, that's the sort of thing as well you could do with your grandkids, for example, your
Yeah.
children, because they're going to sprinkle a little bit on them. Like, oh, it's almost like magic in front
Yeah.
of you, isn't it?
I mean, it's still changing colour, look, because as it's absorbing the water, it's still
And that
going to
sparkles
different
coming out
colours.
as it's
And
drying
the
as
sparkles
well.
coming. So we'll leave that to dry.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, so that's if you want to do it that way. What you can also do is get a paint palette.
Paint with it.
Right, so let's use a different colour. What colour should we
See them all.
use? I know, I kind of want to see them all.
Yeah.
Let's use, let's use a blue, right?
Yeah, go for something different.
Now, see on this one, you can literally put a bit on your paint palette.
Okay.
It's probably a bit too much. Use your watercolour pen
Okay.
and use it almost like paint.
paintbrush.
So you don't have to. Now look at that. You see how
Colour straight
metallic
away,
that's got.
Yes.
And then you can start using that as just a
go
normal
into the areas
paint.
that
So
you want
you
to
could
see.
you could use it as just
of course you
just
could.
colouring paint. You don't have to use it as backgrounds like that. You
But as
could
you're
use
painting
it
that,
like
even on there, there's the reds that are coming through.
Yeah.
You know, there's blue flashes. There's lots of different colours.
And as it'll dry, that'll get more metallic. So by the end of the show, we'll be able to see that. So that's if you just want to use it as a standard
Yeah,
kind of
just
colour, but it's not going to be because by the time
No,
that's dried,
exactly.
it's going to be slightly different. So that's 2 ways you can use those magical shakers,
so
right?
good, isn't
Now remember, you got 15. So actually, if you can use it 2 ways, that's 30 different.
And they're just the 2 ways we've sort of suggested. I
Yeah.
bet you if you go onto YouTube, for example,
Oh, there's
you'll
gonna be
find out
more.
so many different techniques and different things that you can, of course, do
Yeah,
with them as
because
well.
then the other way is obviously you could put it down first, so you can maybe sprinkle it. Let's see what we do. Let's see what this colour is.
And also with this, you're not going to leave that. You pick it up, wouldn't you? You kind of make your backgrounds by popping it onto your card.
Let's see if you put it on. So if you put it down first.
And then added water to it afterwards.
Are you all kicking off about me in there? They're all saying my mic is annoying everybody.
Why is your mic
Oh, it's made one pop and then Charlie's basically come back in, hasn't he? And he's pretending he's.
I thought it meant because it was in your pocket. I was like, I think it's
So
fine in your pocket.
you could put it down first and then spray on it. So let's see what happens there. So
look.
you can just put then as much or as little as water down.
Yeah, of course you could.
So that's just like,
Yes.
I mean, reds, and then you've got some like browns. But then maybe if you start spritzing a bit more colours will come out of it. Honestly, that is incredible. So already,
That's so good.
I mean, look at that one. That's not even fully dry yet, and already it's starting to get metallic-y.
Yeah. Wow. Honestly, when you think about it, you've only just seen 3 colours of those 15. So from the reds to the greens to that kind of purpley blue that we're seeing.
I mean, look
then
at that.
You've got the sprays there as well.
The metallic in that and the
Isn't that
glitter and
amazing?
stuff.
Absolutely. Do remember this deal hasn't been done before. This is something where you can get everything. So you're getting 10 of the spray bottles, you get 15 of the shakers that you can see there. So 25 products altogether. Under £100, should have been almost 140, but it's on a 5-way split pay as well. So you can take it all home for £19.99, which is so good.
Shall we do? Because we've got a bit of time, and I feel like the more people the more you see on this, I think. I'm just trying to not get the desk wet. But if you see this one, right, this is one that I did earlier. Now that's kind of dry, but you see the metallics in there, like the silver. So it's not again. That's not just the red. That's silver in there as well. Let's try. Let's do. I'm just going to put them on the floor to dry. There we go. It doesn't matter if the floor gets thing, but Chloe will hate me if I do this.
We got blue roll.
Yeah.
Let's get this.
I've already stained the desk twice.
Oh dear. You know what we need? Hand sanitizer. That normally gets it out.
Oh yeah.
So
Now the first way we did it, I think that's my favourite way. So tell you what, should we use this colour because this looks quite a light colour,
It does.
right?
It looks like a delicate pink.
Let's have a look how this goes. Now, if you were just going to use this the same way that we did, so I'm going to spritz it first.
You should maybe just try a little bit of one colour and then put some more of a different one.
Shall we?
Yeah,
let's do it.
Let's see if they mix together and add even more.
There's that one. So that's like your light.
See, that's a nice pink though, isn't it?
I feel like we could put a bit more water on that,
Yeah,
and
you
it would.
could.
But it's still going, isn't it? As you leave it, it's kind of
still, isn't it?
dispersing.
There's
a bit
no
more.
reason not to add another, blast of your water.
Yeah, this is like a little. This is like a greeny one.
And then
so
let's
maybe,
try this with it.
Let's put that one down there. Oh, so you look at the balloons coming out of that one.
I like that one.
Oh no, I really like that one. And then let's do. Should we do like a proper pop? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Josh said do a bit of yellow, so we're going to do a bit of a yellow.
Then.
So let's do.
Let's add a bit of yellow on there. Oh, look at the sparkle on that one.
Oh yeah, it's almost like a gold. That is
amazing, yeah.
And then if you think, do you know what? That's not got quite enough.
Yeah, add a bit more water.
You could just.
Which is good. Then you're going to get that movement, aren't you, with it as well? Wow. Really nice, isn't it? Look, and this is where they're going to all kind of start intermingling as well.
honestly.
Yeah. This is fun, isn't it? It's just great to be playing with them and having a great time.
So if anybody sits at home and they say they can't make a background, yes, you can, because there's your background.
All you need to do is a little bit of sprinkle, a bit of water.
Chop that out. That's your, I don't know, a little 4x4 card. Stick that as your background. There's and with a little sentiment, you're done.
Incredible, isn't it? And 5-way split pay, we don't do barely ever, do we, a 5-way?
No, and I'll let you in on another secret, which I've said this on air before, and if you have seen me in the past, Donna literally hates it when you do a 5-way split pay, especially when it's under £100, because it should be for things that are like £150 plus, if not probably 200, right? And when we did it on a 5-way split pay on the show, Scott was on air and he said that tomorrow will be taken off, and it was taken off.
But you put it back on.
I put it back on. Actually, let's say Josh put it back on.
Yeah,
he's the producer.
And there we go. He never said no. So the good thing is no one's going to be in tomorrow either. No. Right? So there's not going to be any bosses.
Oh, it's coming off.
So nobody will be able to say, yeah, there you go. We'll be fine, don't you worry.
Nice.
So actually, you've only just put a bit of water on there. And it's
and it's, oh yeah, nice. There you go.
Clean their desk for them as well.
That's
They're
how
going to
you
be
get
all
it
happy
off.
about that. Give it a little clean.
Bit of elbow grease.
Look at how much you're getting just there as well. So you've got all of those different varieties, of course, of those sprays.
Should we do another, what we got? Should we do another spray? Just to end?
This is good cardstock for it as well, isn't
this
it?
cardstock, we will do this in a
We've
second.
got that on our show
what
as well,
colour do we do?
haven't we?
We do a red, so maybe we do, should we do a, should we do a teal?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to do it down here so I don't get it on the desk.
It won't go all over the desk again, that's just been cleaned. Oh, that's a nice colour.
That's a nice like teal-y, isn't it? So don't forget,
Feels
you're
like
going to
you've got
get
a holiday, doesn't it?
10 sprays and 50 in the shakers.
They are big bottles as well, aren't they?
By the time you filled them up, they must make a good...
That's a lot.
Well, it says 5 grams, but that's without the water, so you're probably talking 100 mil, maybe?
Yeah.
I'd probably say they're 100 mil.
Yeah, definitely.
But you're going to get 10 sprays. You're going to get then 15 of those magical shakers. The shakers are what do it for me.
You saw how little that you needed of that shaker.
Oh,
so they might look like quite small pots. There's the tiniest bit that was used to be able to create these as well.
They're going to last such a long time. I mean, there's the red. I mean, it's not fully dried yet, but you can already see. You can see the silvers coming out, the metallic kind of pop that it's doing.
Yeah.
Like that one's like still wet as well, but it's getting all the different colours. The sparkle in that yellow.
Exactly.
It's not just, like, what I love about it is not just one colour.
And it's nice where we've kind of mixed all those colours, but obviously you can see with that where it's gone turquoise into the green with the yellow mixed in, and that's fantastic.
Like that is, you would think that was, you've had to mix like several different colours for that. That is one shaker. One shaker has done all those different colours.
So good, isn't it? My word. Don't miss out on this. Obviously, Liam has put that 5-way split pay back on today. There he is. This will be taken off again at the end of the bank holidays. Every managers will be back in. Everything will change again. But you've got that there.
That's an excellent choice, that.
Oh, it is an excellent choice. Did you want to bring in that cardstock quickly as well?
Josh, could we bring in the cardstock?
If you wanted to get this, because you can see that it does just work absolutely perfectly, of course, with the sprays, obviously, with all of that as well. So it is your watercolour joy. You've got 50 sheets in this, 300 of your GSM, but of course, absolutely perfect for your watercolour.
Well, they're 85. So if you just if you made backgrounds on that, then split it in half, there's 2 cards there, isn't there?
That's very true.
And Harlemula is Harlemula is amazing because it's all sustainable how they make all of their cardstock.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 50 sheets for $8.99. That's I would say that's an add it to your order.
Yeah, I'd agree, absolutely. So that is there for you at £8.99 as well. Have a look back on everything. Don't forget the new brushes, of course, that we came to as well. We had them at that amazing, amazing deal and that incredible discount. You're back at 8 though, aren't you?
Well, technically I'm back next hour because I am going to the gallery now.
Yeah.
We're going to let Josh do his normal job. But he's done a very good job, hasn't he?
I think he's done fantastic. Well done, Josh. Good job.
Look at he's already chilled
He's
there
just
now.
there.
He's like, I know what to do now.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm cool. Little bow.
He'll be back at 8 o'clock for a little bit, and then 8 o'clock's gonna be carnage because Josh goes home and I have to try and figure out how I'm gonna do both.
It'll be all right. We'll work it out.
I might get gallery cam and maybe we just wheel a camera in there.
What, and we just
Who knows?
sit there?
Yeah.
We could do. We'll see.
Anyway.
We'll work something out. We can get Corey to do it. Yes, so anyway, I'll see you in a minute. We've got some more amazing shows coming up for you. We've still got Hunkydory, we've got Crafters as well, and then Liam will be back on the show at 8, but he's off to produce it out as well. So we'll see you in a second with more bits.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. We are here with Kat from Hunkydory. Lovely show again lined up for us.
So excited, yeah.
Easter Sunday as well. Do remember we are doing a couple of Easter games today. At some point during the 4 hours, the carrot will be hidden somewhere. And if you can spot it, it was pretty big as Liam showed you, there will be £25 credited to somebody's account. We're also doing Easter Bingo. Okay, so you need to look for these 8 different words or phrases being said by myself, Liam, Kat, any of the guests might say something. Once you've got all 8 of them, send us in a message and obviously let us know, say bingo, and one of you will get £50 credited to your account. A couple of them have already maybe been done, have they? Which ones? So do just, of course, listen out for the rest of them as well. Yeah, £50 credited to their account. Liam decided that, so we'll do that. Now, we've got the little books, and I mean, little books are always one of the best sellers, aren't they, whenever we get to see them?
Yeah, they're just such a compact, craftable product.
Fantastic, aren't they?
I dread it. We've given up counting what launch we're on now.
Oh,
it's probably hundreds.
So, I mean, you can see over there the piles of little books that we've actually got. Now, these are the newest ones that we've got. So if you want to go for the newest ones, we do have a multi-buy on them. So you are going to get your gilded flowers. You'll also get your toil, and you will get your little book of horses within this. $29.97 is the should-be price. So they should be $9.99 each. 50% of the stock has gone already. So we will get that price straight down, matching that launch price for you, because if you go for this, you won't be paying for 3, you'll be paying for 2 and getting 1 completely for free. So we're looking at £19.98 for all 3 of those. I'll give you a flick through them so that you can see exactly what you're getting. Do you know what I love about this mix is I love how different each of them are as well to each other.
Absolutely, and from anything that we've ever done before, this gilded flowers is absolutely stunning. This is one of those that, I mean, we say it with all of them, but really this one, just make notelets, get your full 120 cards out of this.
Definitely.
It's absolutely stunning. But again, there is lots of cutting into possibilities if you want to go a bit fancier. But I just think this would make the most stunning notelet sets.
Definitely, without a doubt. I mean, you can just see all those different flowers, all the different colours, but having it finished with that gilded gold is just beautiful, isn't it, on each of them? Just captivating, catching the light, absolutely gorgeous. And do remember, of course, in each of these, you do get 120 pages. You get 20 different designs, which does mean there's multiples of each of those as well. So if you do want a decoupage or anything, you'd be able to do that. Gosh, that's incredible, that one. Everyone I'm going, oh, I love that one, but that colourway is absolutely beautiful. So that's the first of this set. We then have your twill that we can see here as well. And this is very popular at the minute, isn't it? This sort of colourway and this design, I think, that you're seeing with the blues.
It is everywhere. It reminds me of those kind of like China patterns and things like that. But like you said, it's appearing on so many different things. It is absolutely stunning, and it is on so many different things. Things you'd expect within this little book, and then lots of things that you wouldn't.
Yeah, like the balloons you wouldn't think, would you?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it, as well? The elephant, the little baby elephant that we can see just there as well. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so you have got some darker tones in there as well. And like I said, you wouldn't necessarily think tigers and stuff, but it works perfectly.
I think as well, all occasions when you're seeing the mix of it have been covered within this. A male or female, it's not going to matter at all.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow, look at that with the little
So that would make a great wedding card or anniversary card as well.
Definitely.
Obviously, a new baby there.
Oh, that's lovely as well, isn't it? Very fashionable with that. So you've got another heart that you can see just there. So many different images. And then the third set is your horses. But horses, like, I don't think you'll have ever seen them before.
No, there are some classic horses in there, but then there are going to be some that are just so different.
Yeah, I think it's a great mix of different images. I mean, that one there, the mane's just beautiful, isn't it? But then you go young, you go, you know, very fun sort of covered. Going to, you know, something like with your stained glass that we can see as well. But then I love these kind of arty feeling ones as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's something for everybody in there, whether it's masculine, feminine, older, younger generation, something very classic in that one there, and then the next one is super modern.
Yeah, so different as you're kind of flicking through each one of those. I mean, there you've got your steampunk that's covered. You know, you've got them running wild, free. You've got just so many different designs that have been covered. So these are your 3 newest little books. They have been very, very popular. So if you do want to go for all 3 of those, you will be getting one of them for free, and it does mean that you can get all 3 of them for £19.98. So you're looking at either less than £7 each, or of course it's buy 2 and get 1 completely for free. Over half the stock did go on launch. We've got them back and available for you today. But there is another way to get them, and that is to go for the pick and mix, okay? So in the pick and mix, it's completely up to you what you decide to go for, okay? So we'll bring those details up, and you can see piles and piles of little books that we've got. Now, again, you will get that same price, so you can get 1 for £9.99. You could go for 3 for £19.98, okay, if you wanted to, and it'd automatically discount it. So it may be, for example, that you love gilded flowers and you're thinking, well, actually, I want 3 gilded flowers. You can do that. So it can be 3 the same, 3 different ones if you want to.
Yeah.
If you go to the website, you can see obviously all of the different choices for you to make your mind up. It's just by putting 3 in, that's where you'll get the discount. So it could be dinosaurs, it could be wizardry, pressed flowers, animal alphabet, twilight, jars, musical instruments, especially for you. Click on it as well, and it will show you them, because all of them are so different in terms of what you're seeing. And then if, for example, you see one on the website, right? This one, for example, here. So this is in the countryside. So it might be that you saw this one, you saw the front of this, you thought, that's the one that I want to have a look through.
Yeah.
Send us a message, you know, we're live, we're interactive, okay? So you could say, right, it's in the countryside that I want to have a look at, and we'd say, yeah, no problem, and then we'll give you a flick through. So just message us and let us know if there's any you particularly want. And obviously later on in the show, we'll take advantage and we'll come through some of them as well. So it's got the new ones all included, as well as loads and loads of other ones as well. I mean, you can see that whole pack there, where we'll get through, of course, as many of them as we can. Gnome Sweet Gnomes there, especially for you. Butterfly Jewels, very popular. There's penguins, there's snowmen, there's musical instruments, you know, there's Christmas ones. So yeah, just have a look and make your mind up with those. Now, before we come to a demo, there's a couple of other things that we do want to mention as well, because I've not actually seen the little booker frames before.
Isn't it
This
so
is a
clever?
great idea.
It's such an amazing idea.
So you get 120 frames here as well?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I see. There you go. So then they're going to be perfect to be able to use different images or whatever you'd like to in them as well.
Definitely. So there is
I love
lots of
that.
designs in here. So it's not just going to work with the new little books.
No.
It's going to work for lots of little books as well. Whether you want to cut images out and stick them on top, or cut out the blank piece and pop images behind. There's different ways you can cut into them and use them in different ways. But they are just going to be so useful throughout all your crafting.
Even your own photographs, you know, if you wanted to put them into scrapbooks or anything like that as well. I love the mix of different designs that we're seeing as well. So 30 different designs you've got. Denim there, hearts on that next one. I mean, this one here, really going with that toil pad, isn't it, for example? That one's going to draw the eye, of course, right into the centre, regardless of whatever you do. So this one, again, just £9.99 for you to be able to get it. Over half of the stock has already gone on this. Lots of you've already got it straight into your baskets as well. Take advantage, of course, whilst you can, because the fact that you could just then snip out those centres or stick the bits on top, it is just going to really finish off everything fabulously.
It really is. And whether you're using them with little books or just on their own, there's going to be so many possibilities.
Absolutely. So fabulous chance to be able to obviously jump in and take advantage of those as well. Just make sure you're checking out your basket. Lots and lots of you with this in your basket, but that is the chance for the little book of frames that we can see just there. The other thing is the postcards that we have as well. Really good. So this is approximately 120 of your postcards that you've got just here. So obviously you've got your blank on this side, but then it's ready in terms of your space to write, you've got your little area for your stamp. But if you don't want to post it, just draw a little picture in there.
You could do, absolutely. So these fit perfectly, your little book page will fit perfectly on top of here. So you could just be making them into gift sets. They would make amazing gifts to give to people. Absolutely perfect. But again, you can use postcards and that kind of visionary within card making is really popular at the moment. So you can use them as design features on your
really
cards
good
as
idea.
well.
Let me just show you with one of the horses images, because as well, if say you were thinking of making and selling, right? If you got these postcards and you made 120 images, for example, of these postcards, that's all done there, and then you were selling them, think about the potential return that you could get with these as well.
This is it.
You know, it's all you need to do is just literally put some tape on it or some glue, and it's there and it's safe
ready
and it's
to go.
done.
Yeah.
So £11.99 for you to be able to get that. You can see it's an absolute wad. You've got around 120 of your postcards there for that incredible price tag for you to be able to jump in. Should we come straight across to a demo?
We shall do.
Lovely.
So I am going to start with the horses, and we're going to have a play with the frames. I'm going to start with a 5x7 10-fold card. I'm going to keep this really, really simple because I want to show how easy it is to make the cards.
Okay.
We are going to open this up. We're going to take our front and we are just going to bring that into the middle to create ourselves an easel. Now, I did realise today that I have my score tool at home. So I'm using any kind of random thing I can find in my toolbox to score. So
there's always something there, isn't there?
There is, always. So we're just going to create a really simple easel card.
Yeah.
I have picked out the really funky horse that we saw earlier. This really, really gorgeous one there. And we are matching that with the frame from the box.
Oh,
so
you see
you
that
can
works,
see
doesn't it?
what a real
Look at
thing.
the paint splatters that are there.
Absolutely. So we are just going to fussy cut into this one. So don't worry, I'm not going to do the whole thing. But even though you've got this really kind of scattered design, just be brave. You can still fussy cut into it. You don't need to get every single last piece, because you're either going to have the image already behind that will pick it up, or with this one, I'm taking the background out altogether, so nobody's going to know what was there originally. So we just follow that all the way around. You can pop this onto some card beforehand if you want something a little bit more stable. Oh, stable, horse. See,
there you go.
There we go. So we can just come round here. So just cut all that out all the way around, and then once you're done, you're just left with this stunning image of the horse here. And we are going to take the splatter and we're just going to pop it on here for a different background. We're going to add it on foam pads just to give it a really good thing. I've not added this onto any... I've not added any extra cardstock to the back of this, so I'm going to give it a really good coverage with my foam pads to make sure it stays nice and sturdy and secure. I'm just going to cut this one in half just so it can be manoeuvred about a little bit more. There we go. We've got some going up into the ear. So we are just going to take these off now and pop this on to the corner.
Somebody's asked about the little book of frames as well, whether that's in the pick and mix. I don't believe it is. I think the only way you can get that is on its own. So do just come in and take advantage of that one individually.
So we are just going to get some construction glue. I'm going to add this on to a silver mirror mat. I've picked a silver mirror mat because I think, I just had to double check myself then, the sentiment that I've picked is silver, but we'll be showing mirror mats later.
Yes, we've got the mirror
But
mats available.
this would work with such an array of colours if you wanted to do it something different. So that is going to be our background piece. I've taken another frame and also put that on a a mirror mat. That is going to be for the bottom. Let's just straighten that up because I cannot deal with the wonkiness of that. Let's that dry down. And then I've dived into I've dived into my stash, and I found this adorable scoreable from a pattern pack, which I think works absolutely
it's fabulous,
beautifully.
Isn't it?
So we are, I wish I could remember which one it was, but off the top of my head. So I'm going to cut 2 sections from here. Let's take it down this way so I can do it a bit more accurately. I'm going to, my card was 5 by 7, so we're going to do 2 mats and layers. One needs to be 7 by 5. And then the other one, because it's this half piece, needs to be 3.5. Like I said, I'm not doing anything too fancy with these because they do all the work for you. So let's get this down on here. And I know it all looks a lot really full on when you see everything together, but once we start layering everything up, it's just going to be a peak of this and a peak of that. You've got that white element within that frame design that's just going to neutralise it out.
Definitely.
So this is going to go on here. I pre-cut my mat and layers to the sizes that we said earlier.
Okay.
And then these go on to our card blank.
Do remember, of course, that with these you can get the 3 of them, but obviously with the pick and mix there are so many different options. It is 1 for £9.99, that's absolutely fine, but if you go for 3 of them it takes to less than £7 each, which does mean that you're getting it as a 3 for 2 deal, and we will be flicking through quite a lot of those in a moment just to give you more of an idea of which ones you'd like to go for.
And then this one goes on our easel section. And then we can start building up all those fun elements that we made before.
Yeah, fantastic.
We just pop that on there. Make sure there. So then we are going to take our horsey one that we created and we can just put that there. And the reason I've changed the backgrounds out is because if I'd have had that dark blue on there, it would have just got lost. Popping it onto the white just with the splash of colour around the edge just makes it stand out a little bit more. So we are going to pop that into the middle there, just leave a nice even border around. We will add this one down to our bottom section. And it just ties everything together.
Really good.
And then I'm going to use this for my stopper and my sentiment. This is a sentiment from our big book of centrepiece sentiments, I think, if I remember correctly. And it just says well done, but it could be anything.
Yeah, I mean, with this sort of card, you could put any sentiment with it, couldn't you?
Maybe somebody's just, I don't know, do you take tests in horse? I should know. I
reckon.
So, this is going to go on there. You can just see how well the colours work.
Perfect.
We
that works
bring that forward.
Look at that. How good. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's just happy as well, I think, because of the brightness, because of the colours that we're seeing just there as well. So we are there with £9.99 for you to go for the little books. Do remember the gilded flowers, okay, that is one of the new ones. So this is available. If you want to go for all 3 of the new ones, then go for this code. But they are also available in the pick and mix. So if you was thinking, well, I want gilded flowers, but then I'd like the hydrangeas and spring is here, for example, then you could do it that way. We've also got your tulle that comes in this one as well. 60% of the stock of the new ones has now gone as well. But yes, if you want to go for the tulle, then that one is there. And we have the horses that we can see here. Lots of you sending in requests for the pick and mix. I will get through as many of them as I can. So they are the 3 new ones that we've got. Okay, let's come across to some, shall we? Because this is your hydrangeas. So obviously if you get a flick through, you'll get an idea if they are the ones that you want. This one has been absolutely adored. As you can see, it's very, very apart because it's been very, very used in terms of this one that we can see just there. So that's your hydrangeas, that's your first one. Every single one of them has 120 pages in as well, 20 different designs, which is amazing. This has always been an incredibly popular one. This is your muddy paws that we can see just here. And people love dogs, don't they?
Absolutely. And having them in that more kind of watercolory yet cartoony kind of style is just a really refreshing way of doing it.
Oh, it's fabulous. Look at
There's
that.
so much.
Super backgrounds on some of these as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Really nice, aren't they? So
again, a great one that would work with the postcards if you're doing for like animal charities and things like that as well.
And I think as we flick through these, you see how different they all are as well. So this is your floral tarot that we're seeing just here. The puppy. A lot of people love this kind of thing as well, don't they?
It's a very kind of stylised artwork, but it's done in a way that it's not leading into anything.
No.
So it's, and I love that we've got the very different style in here as well, that we split 2 images over one
it's
page,
nice,
so
isn't
you're
it?
getting even more value for your money
100%.
artwork-wise.
Double the images that we can see on that one as well. So that's floral tarot. You've got your springies here that we can see just here also that we've got. So very, very apt for the moment. You know, lovely again, the variety of different animals, characters that we've got in this one.
Yeah, and artwork throughout as well. It's so beautiful. And yes, it is springtime, but like the ones you've just seen, the last 2 that we've seen there, you could use at any time
of course you could, yeah, definitely. I mean, that could be retirement, couldn't it, for example? So it can absolutely be whatever you would like it to be. So that one is $9.99. This, the little book of birthdays, we've had requests in for this one. So let's come across to this next for you. And again, this just covers all of the birthdays.
It really does. And I love it when we have like our sentiments printed on there as well.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
See ya. As you can see just here. So again, you've got your champagnes, you've got your lovely sort of younger aimed ones that we can see there as well. One for the men, you know, everything really, really covered across all of those different designs. I mean, Twilight Kingdom, I have to say. Just look at this. So yes, again, it has been really, really light. This is where you get them sort of silhouettes that you see within this. So if you are thinking forwards to winters, to Christmases as well, that is an absolutely fabulous one that you've got, of course, just there. I mean, June, we're going to be kicking off our Christmas, so it won't be long away, will it, until that happens. Let's then come across to the little book of musical instruments. Now, this has 144 different musical instruments that are actually covered in this. Wow, look at that.
How stunning is this? So this one is got the matte-tastic finish to
like
it,
that a lot.
which you will see through some of them. If we think the design will look better on matte-tastic, so usually if it's kind of got a vintagey feel and we think it's something that you might be wanting to tear into or add inks to or build up in different ways, we'll do it on a matte-tastic finish, so it gives you that possibility.
Really good that it's all thought out. And this one's got a lot of sentiments and everything like that as well, of course, with them. So there's so many. This is delightful. Birds, again, remember, if there are certain ones that you want to have a look at, we can try and find them for you. So do, of course, just let me know. I know somebody asked for the Highland cow. I don't think it's here in the studio. But yeah, it's a lovely one I can remember, but we'll have another search to see if it is. Penguins we've got as well. So we've got your lovely penguins that we can see here. So real kind of happy vibes, happy scenes. But just remember, add 3 into your baskets. That is the way to get the discount, where you'll get 3 for $19.98. It could be the new ones. It could be, of course, any of these ones that you've seen just there as well. Pressed flowers, would you like to see this one? This one's been very popular, hasn't it?
It has, and it's just so stunning because it's one of those, it's an absolutely beautiful art form in itself, but it can be a bit fiddly and it can be a bit hard work to produce yourself and to get it perfect every time and have 6 of each that are just perfect.
So difficult.
So beautiful, but they look so realistic as well.
Absolutely.
And it just builds it all up for you. It's already got like the embellishments on and those beautiful script backgrounds, just so beautiful.
It's incredible. So we'll come across to more, obviously, during the show as well, because there are so many, as we said, of the little books that we have. Hello, Elizabeth. I'll just just pop these ones that we've seen just there. Evening, received the book of frames yesterday and I've used the hearts one to make an engagement card for my son and girlfriend who got engaged on Friday. Oh, how lovely. Congratulations to them as well. That's very exciting, isn't it? The book of frames that Elizabeth was just talking about, this isn't available within the pick and mix, just on its own, but £9.99 for that amount of frames is just brilliant.
It is incredible value and something that we've never done before. So, you know,
It's very
if you're
different,
gonna
isn't it?
get it now.
And lovely to have that space in the centre where then you can choose what you would like to add, of course, into it as well. Now, don't forget the Miri mats as well, because we saw you using your Miri to obviously work on that card. If you wanted to get a taster, then you absolutely can do, because we have got a bundle of a mix of the colours that we can see. With these, it's 20 different colours, and you can get 3 of each of them that we can see as well. It's just amazing. These are always so popular. And what's amazing when they've actually been put into this this size is, as you can see, you can literally get this. This is the rose gold glow that we're seeing. But it's the fact that you don't have to actually cut into A4s or anything. It's there to perfectly give that edging that we've got.
It is, absolutely. You don't feel like you're wasting as much card. You've not got to invest in all your colours in A4 size. But it's also, if you are new to Miri, it's also a great starting point to get a taster of the colours that you like, that you're going to use often, whether you're just using them for like your sentiment die cuts and things like that as well. And you can just see by changing the different colour of the Miri mat, how it pulls out the different tones within the little book pages.
Yeah. And you can kind of just be working through and thinking, oh, that's the colour that I think would work best with that, for example. So within this, 3 of each of them, but these are the colours, of course, that are included. So you are getting your gorgeous emerald green that you can see just there. This one is your rose gold glow. We then have frosted green that you can see. You've got your soft blueberry as well, so a lovely colour that we can see just there. Your lilac shimmer is coming to you. Copper blaze, one of my favourites. You've got your chocolate box purple. You've also got your fuchsia pink that we can see there. Midnight black, so something that we always need in terms of colours. Your blue shimmer. You've also got your pillar box red. You have vivid violet. Your steel grey that we can see, as well as, look at that one, so rich burgundy, you know, so different to the pillar box red, for example. Nice to have those different hues and different tones.
It is.
Peacock blue. You also get your holly green. You've got your blushing pink and your burnished bronze as well. So a great colour assortment to be able to take home, like you said, and see it.
Absolutely.
3 of each. We're talking £7.99. So your silver and your gold, they come to you as well for you to be able to get. And I mean, at £7.99, that's 60 sheets of this.
For £7.99.
Yeah. And again, it is something that we always sell out on. And it's the fact that actually we've got these back in stock. We've got them back here and available for you to be able to get them today. And I mean, that is just an amazing price. Even if you just want to do your little die cuts, for example.
Yeah, definitely. But whether you are buying the 3 that we are launching today or any of your pick and mix, you know the selection's going to get you through. This is an essential add-on. If you've gone for the pick and mix or the 3 from today, get these now because they are going to match. Just think about all the range of colours that we saw in the horses alone.
Oh, I know,
that
very
one
true.
that I did before, I can already see in that like 4 or 5 that would work for this one perfectly.
Definitely. So £7.99, 3 of each of the 20 colourways that you're seeing just there, £7.99. Something that always we get on, we sell it out. We then have to wait, of course, for these to be back, cut to size, to be able to get them back onto the show for us. And we've got them here for you today, which is brilliant. And then get, of course, your little books and kind of do what I was doing before and think, right, okay, I'm looking at this image, say if it was your horses, for example, and you could think, well, what does it work with? And suddenly, by sort of changing it up, so you could be going, oh, I'm going to try it first with the rose gold glow. Oh, yeah, that's nice, I like that. But is it my favourite? Not sure. Maybe I want to pop it with a holly green to kind of bring in, you know, the greens that we can see just there. But then you could look at the flowers and be thinking, well...
thinking that burnished bronze.
That's exactly. Burnished bronze, copper blaze even, you know, that you can kind of go, right, I'm going to pop that in. And each time it changes the image and where the eye's drawn to, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
I mean, you could even go for something that was, you know, completely different, couldn't you, if you wanted to, and be thinking, well, let's try pink.
Well, why not?
You know, why not? Try something and then you might go, no, I'm not too keen on that. Go back to the other one. So it's all like a process that you're doing, which is absolutely fabulous. So many, of course, of these for you to be able to get. £7.99. I don't know what Liam's about to do. He was like, oh, you know, no one's getting in touch with me. I'm just going to do something. I'm like, okay, 60-second clock. Oh, my word. For the first time, we're about to go lower. Do you know what? This is no yoke.
No yoke.
No yoke. This isn't. We're about to go lower. It's a bank holiday special for you to be able to get this chance that we have here. I don't know. This wasn't even meant to happen. I mean, we had these, maybe, I don't know, a couple of months ago. Yeah. We sold out all of our allocation at the price on the screen.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not worrying about going back to work on Tuesday at all at this point.
Well, Liam won't be at work. That's why he can just do this and do whatever he feels like.
He's got to take the fall.
Okay, right, it's a one-time offer. It is just for today. Back to £7.99 as of tomorrow, or when it sells out, of course, which I think will be pretty soon. Leslie, Jay, we've got Anne and Lorna, we've got Yvonne, we've got Joanna, we've got Judith, we've got Jacqueline, we've got Lancashire just joining us, Denise is there, County Durham, Lorna's gone for 2 sets. Down to the penny. Literally down to the penny, £6.69. Well, I've never seen this before. £8.99 is the should-be price. Discounted price is £7.99. That is where we always stay. £6.69, Kat. Look at all the colours. Silvers and golds come in with this as well. 3 of each, 60 sheets.
Yeah, I'm speechless.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a bestseller. That is the thing. Right, half the stock's gone. Within the second of that, half stock gone already. People coming back and getting 2s, getting 3 sets of these. They are absolutely incredible. I don't know. There's a 3-minute wait on the phone lines now. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Don't forget, with each of these, 20 colours, 3 of each of them for you to be able to get. You know, look at the different mix of the hues, of the tones that, of course, we've got with these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Do you want to get ready to do another demo? Because the phone lines need a little bit of time, I think, to catch up, of course, and to be able to... yeah, actually get answered. If you can go to the web, go to the app, I would say do that as well. By the way, if you want any extras of the colours on their own, they are all there on the website as well, so you can get extras with them. And I will give you a reminder of them all after the demo as well.
Right. So we are going to take... oh, let's not give too many secrets away. We are going to do a nice 8x8 card. We are going to use our beautiful... what is that called?
Daffodils.
Daffodils. Yeah, I should know that. We've got our gold mirror mat. Right.
Got your gold mirror mat.
My other bits.
If there's any available
for
still.
the time being. So I'm going to take my frame first, and what I'm going to do. This is what I was on about before.
Okay.
I am going to back this onto a piece of cardstock to start off with. I'm going to give it a little bit of stability because I am going to be cutting into it. So I've taken a piece. Let's just put my refill in.
Liam's like, yep, so the web has crashed, the graphics have crashed. I'm like, yes, because you've gone to £6.69 and hundreds and hundreds of people have jumped on there at the same time. Hopefully it'll start working soon.
So just put my refill in because we want to give this a really, really good coverage because like I said, we are going to be cutting into it. So I want to make sure it is all there. Of
course.
Oh no, I've just put it on the wrong thing.
We won't use that bit.
Trouble. Let me see. Where is it gone?
Which bit did we want?
Done. I just wanted a piece of cardstock. Doesn't matter. Put it on a piece of cardstock and then...
That's what you do.
What we're going to do, we're going to take out the inner frame. If I was just going to take out this white bit here, you can see it wouldn't leave me that much of the image. So I'm going to go into this inner frame.
Right.
Still going to take this one out, because we can split this one into 2 frames to use in our final design. So let's just, and you can see how easily they cut through. I have got them done, pre-cut out on the card, so.
Very popular at Book of Frames as well.
And then we're just going to follow the edge of this inner frame, and we're basically getting 2 for 1 out of this one.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it?
So we're just going to bring round with our craft knife. And we are going to bring in one of those postcards in here as well. So we're going to take that like that.
Yeah.
We are also going to take our full image, and this is going to sit over here. And you can just see it sits so much better within that frame now than it did before. So we will just pop this on.
Super.
So this is what it's like when you've done, oh, I realise I know what I've done now.
Go on, what?
It was meant to go straight on the mat and layer, and then I was going to put it out. Silly girl.
There we are.
So we're going to pop this on here. We'll add it on foam pads just so we've got... No. I'm getting too confused. That mirror mat thing is
the price.
absolutely...
The price has just put you off, hasn't it?
Me off.
So like, what has even happened here? $6.69. Blame it all on Josh. He had to go producing. It's got to be his fault.
Do the same with your daffodil picture. Pop that on there as well. And I'm going to take our nesting dies that we launched a few weeks ago. These like postage stamp style, because they work really well. And we're just going to create a kind of pyramage effect. We're going to line them up.
Yeah.
We'll take our low tack tape.
Is that back yet, or still out of stock?
Okay, so can you see how I'm...
Yeah, you've got the little tiny bits. That's what I was thinking.
Tiniest bit. So we're going to secure this down, and we're going to cut this out. So let's reach over to these. And run that through. Let's move out what I don't need anymore and in what I do, and try and keep some resemblance of notion that I actually know what I'm doing. Right, so we'll take that to one side. So I am just going to be making all my elements, and then when it comes to assembling the card, we'll do all that in a bit. So we've got our frames. We've now got our die cut part. Then I'm going to take one of the postcards, and this time we're just going to take our warm honey.
Oh, lovely.
Just because it look a bit stark against that, we're just going to lightly brush it over, just to give it that more coloured, distressed edge. And we're going to use this as a feature on the card rather than an actual postcard. But you could do this. You could use this as the front, and then inside pop some postcards as a gift. So you can see just by taking that off there, it gives it that more kind of vintage feel. And then I've got my khaki, and what we're going to do, this also launched a few weeks ago, our Bumblebee Botany Scrapbook page, but this has got this image that's a bit like a stamp on it. So I'm going to use that in this top corner. And I'm going to try and just cover it so it looks like, I'm not going to add the whole thing. I'm just going to do this bit round here. Because I don't want it to go too far over. And we can pop that in there just to look like a poster stamp kind of effect. We have now, I think, I've also taken another sheet of this and cut out the daffodils just on their own. So let's go to building this card up. So I've got an 8x8 mirror mat cut for the whole of my card blank. We'll pop that on there.
Okay, lovely.
Let that dry down, and then I've got a page from my Duo design pads.
Okay.
And we're just going to cut this to size. So again, we just need to take 3 notches off each side, or 2 of the sides. And I think this just picks up those beautiful subtle tones of the green and stuff as well. Again, this time I'm going to use my tape roller. We are going to go round. I'll take this. Me accidentally picking up all those splodges from the green, but we will take that. Don't worry too much about those splodges, we will cover it up. And now we can just decide how we want to lay all this down. So before I make any final decisions, I'm just going to, because this is how I do it at home. I just start playing around.
Yeah,
just
and then you can see where you actually want it to be.
This would have to go underneath here, obviously. So I'm going to just pop this down on here first, and then I don't forget to do it.
Great.
And we will build the other layers up with some foam pads.
Okay.
But again, you can just see how beautifully these frames work.
Absolutely.
So I think we're going to take that. Do you know what, let's do it on a bit of an angle.
Yeah.
We can pop this one maybe underneath, because I don't like wasting.
No,
we could have that as an angle down there. And then maybe bring these flowers up over the top afterwards. So we know this is the layer that we want to go down first.
Okay.
And
that's where each one can look different as well, because if you just change that placement on your next one.
And then we'll go in with our postcard element. So like I said, remember, you can use these on your designs as well. Your cards, they don't just need to be. Oh, I don't like that. That's gone wonky. Just 1 second. Do that. We'll bring this one round. Pop that on just like that, somewhere middle of a diddle. And then we have these layers that we can build up. So bring in my foam pads. I think I'm going to go inny and outy with these. So I think I'll bring one up, then one down, one up and one down.
Yeah. Just while we're sticking those foam pads on, just to let you know, we have added a few extra bits onto the web as well. So for example, I hadn't seen this before, but if you are wanting inserts, for example, that is now there. You can see it's jam-packed of lots of different sentiments that we can see, of course, with this as well. Beautiful fonts, of course, that we've got on this as well. It's a really good price, £6.99, and that's again for 120 card inserts that we've got 20 different designs on it as well. So it will cover so many things if you want to get it. And there is the little big book of little book ideas. So if you are wanting more concepts, more ideas of different things that you can use the little book for, then this is absolutely jam-packed. You know, within this, there's 120 ideas for making all of these bits, and that is just £9.99 as well. So that is there if you want to get it also. Oh, that looks lovely.
So we're just building these up, just making sure that's pulling up over there. So we've gone a layer up, then we've gone a flat layer down, and then we're just going to put one more back on, and then we will finish with the flowers at the bob. So we've built that up. And then we're just going to take these that we've pre-cut. They will need a little bit more of a trim, so I'm just going to place them on. Just give that a little eyeball there, and then we'll go in again with some foam pads. We'll go with our little squares. Just bring them around.
Right.
Please add more foam pads if you are doing this at home. Obviously, I'm against the clock, so I would definitely be adding some on the stems and stuff as well, just for that extra stability.
Plenty of time at home, haven't you?
But this, like I said, I've put this as a card, but you could be turning it into scrapbook pages and things like that as well. There's loads of different ways.
Tags,
yeah. So we're just going to add that back on there over the elements.
Super.
And there we go.
Amazing. How nice is that? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. So, yes. Lovely, lovely card, and so different to the one that obviously we did with the horses. Remember that if you want the 3 brand new ones, the gilded flowers, the horses and the toil, then it is discounted where you are only paying for 2 of these instead of 3, so down to £19.98. So that is the bundle of the 3 newest ones that we've got just there. But don't forget there is the pick and mix, and this is where, again, you can do the same. You can have these ones, you can have 3 of the same, you can have 3 different ones. It's completely up to you for £9.99. There's absolutely loads and loads to choose from. Obviously, we've flicked through lots already, but there's so many more. I'll show you a couple more. There is special days, for example. So it might be this one that you're thinking, oh, I'd like to have that, covering so many different wonderful occasions, wonderful days that, of course, you can see there on that one as well. So that's one coming to you. Or you might want peacocks. This is a really, really beautiful one that we're seeing just here. I like peacocks. I was at Warwick Castle the other day, actually, and you always see the peacocks there, which is lovely.
And we have the perfect colour in the mirror mats for that. We have peacock blue.
Absolutely. So you know what you'd probably put with this one. Talking of those mirror mats, they have been so popular. If you want any individuals, we do have those chances available for you as well. I can get that one, but no. So we'll come to, okay, rose gold glow. Liam was like, oh, I hope they're still in order. I was like, oh, I know, I've moved them all out of order because I've had a little play with them all. So that's your rose gold glow that we can see with this one as well. So if you do want extras of any of these, then of course you can jump in and take advantage. There is that amazing mix, but this is where you're thinking, oh, I absolutely love this, £8.99. How many did you get? £6.99. Wow, okay. So going to a lower price, and we're just going to find out how many you get as well. I think it's probably 60. It's a lot that you're going to be getting then.
Yes.
So yeah, we will just confirm that one for you. So that is your rose gold glow. You can see you get that wonderful, wonderful sort of reflective nature, and it's 60 of them you're getting. How about lilac shimmer? So you can see this one, which has that beautiful lilac hue, lilac tone. Matching that price now, so discounting them all to £6.99 for you to be able to get them. That is for 60 sheets of these for you to have. Emerald green, so you've got your beautiful emerald green that you can see there, one of my favourite colours. I think you've got such a sort of vivid, deep colour that we can see with your emerald green that we've got just there. So there's that one, again, coming down to £6.99. Really do like that. We've then got your burnished bronze that we can see here on this one as well. So we're going to come across again, getting those prices down again to £6.99 for you to be able to get it. We've got your peacock blue. This is the one we were just talking about. If you wanted the peacocks, that would just go with it so well.
If you have bought the peacock book today, then that is the one to go for. I think they're also fabulous for, and this colour has reminded me. I was making wedding invites for a friend, a cousin a few years ago, and I needed this colour and couldn't find it anywhere.
Okay.
So if you're needing to make lots of wedding invitations, trying to get them out of A4 sheets and things like that, it's already cut down. You just need your mat and layer on top. You don't want to be buying lots and lots of the multiple packs just to get 60 of.
You're not wasting any of it, are you? Rich burgundy is the next one. So brilliant, they're down in this one as well. Another really nice colour that you can see, of course, just there. Coming to £6.99 again. Then you've got your fuchsia pink. I mean, you can imagine if you want to mat and layer these, you can imagine kind of picking out the colour depending on the imagery that we're seeing as well. So there's your fuchsia pink that we're going to be seeing for you to be able to get next, of course, that we can see just there, taking that price down. Let's then come to your midnight blacks. I think that's an essential.
Absolutely, and like we showed you the Christmas one with the black silhouette designs and stuff like that. Absolutely perfect for that book.
Yeah, definitely. So that one is there. It's quite limited, that one, so if you do want to get it. Blue Shimmer also we can come to. This one again, very popular, so we are limited on this one individually for you to be able to get. Oh yeah, it would go really well, wouldn't it, with
absolutely.
the new one that you can see there as well. Lovely. Yes, Blue Shimmer, that was that one that we've got just there. Then we can come across to your Pillar Box Red after your Blue Shimmer that we can see as well. So you get that lovely strength of red that you can take advantage, of course, of. And do remember, 60 sheets, what, chicken? Liam said, can you say, you're going to say the C word? I was like, chicken?
Yeah.
Don't want to say Christmas, do you?
No.
You were just thinking class. Classy. It is classy. Very classy colour. Vivid Violet. Should we come to that one? So that's another gorgeous, gorgeous colour that you can see, of course, just there as well. All of them, $6.99, do you remember, but 60 sheets in each of them as well. This is another of my favourites, the steel grey.
It is so beautiful, isn't it? It's one I go to a lot. If your black's just a little bit too much,
it's nice,
it's great for like, you've seen the images like in the horses, like when we have steampunk and things like that. It is just beautiful.
And I think, for example, frosted, this one's your frosted green, that with that one as well.
Yes.
You know, there's so many that would just work then together if you wanted to as
and
well.
That blue shimmer, if you add that into those two colours as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We've also got your soft blueberry, so a nice delicate sort of hint of purple that's coming through. Has got a bit of purple, yeah. And blueberries have that, don't they? They have the sort of blue and the purple in different lights that come through. Also, your holly green, so another really nice deep colour that, of course, we can see in this one as well. So that's your holly green that we can see. So very different, of course, the other green that we saw earlier. Again, matching that $6.99. Chocolate box purple. Lovely. Yes. Expensive, rich, isn't it, in terms of what we can see just there on that one as well. So that's $6.99 again for you to get this. Then we have your blushing pink that we can see just here also. So a great opportunity for you to be able to get that one, which is lovely. And then, of course, your final one is your copper that we can see there. So your copper blaze, which is just so, so warm in terms of what we're seeing just there on that one as well. Very popular colour, isn't it, as well?
It is so, so beautiful because it works with so many things as well.
Definitely. So we've got all of those. So if you jump onto the website, then you'll be able to choose, you know, which ones do you want any of the sort of individuals to be able to take advantage of. So you can see lots of them that we've got, of course, just there. But don't forget that we've just done that really silly deal of the Miri mats, if there's any left, where you know, there should be $8.99 for 20 different colours, where you're getting 3 of each of them as well, so 60 sheets, but getting the mix of colours. We should have been saying, oh, okay, yeah, well, we'll do $7.99. That's normally our discount price. Liam's took it down to £6.69 for you to be able to get this. 70% of that stock has gone. It always sells out at $8.99.
Yes.
We're at $6.69.
It was selling at
really well. Yeah, of course it was.
This is why I'm a little bit baffled, because you were all happily buying it.
Yeah. And then we're just going even lower. Loads of you still with it in your basket. Barbara, Crafters in West Sussex, Caroline, Hilary, Lillian, Barry. We've got Mickey and Julie and Pauline and Sheila just joining us. So a great opportunity on that as well. Don't forget that we have that amazing pick and mix on the little books as well. So this is where you can get 3 for 2 in terms of the deals and the opportunities to be able to get these. There's so many different choices for you to be able to take advantage of. This is by the Riverside that we can see here. Remember, you can get one of them at £9.99, but put 3 into your baskets. It discounts them to less than £7 each. And it does mean we're then looking at one of them being completely for free, so $19.98. Got about 100 of you currently still with it in your basket. So if you are deciding on which ones you want, do be quick. Now, this is your roses, but just to let you know, our newest sort of flower one, our gilded flowers, that one is now limited, so that one is close to be selling out. So if you do want to get the gilded flowers, you are going to have to be fast in this way, in this lovely pick and mix. But you could go for the gilded flowers, the roses, and then think, oh, actually, I'd like something different. I'd like ladybirds, for example. So, you know, it's really, really up to you. But there is such a mix of different ones. I just don't think you cannot fall in love with them.
No, and there's something for everybody, and that is why people build up such big collections, because they know if you have a range of little books in your stash, then you are always going to have everything covered.
Absolutely. And this is a great one, the denim one, isn't it?
So
it's
much
a lovely
fun.
use of denim that we can see there.
And like we saw the denim frame in the frames as well,
Yes,
so it just
of
proves
course.
that there are frames in there to work with.
Absolutely. Spring is here. We've got that one, of course, that we can see as well. I know that some of you have sent in messages. We haven't been able to find all of them. So, you know, we are just sort of just flicking through as many as we can, of course, on these. Here's your sports and hobbies as well. I think someone's asked for this one, so let's just squeeze this one in while we can. I think it was Dan that asked for this one. Loads of different sports, loads of different hobbies that have been
Very
in this
active
one.
book.
That's the thing. I mean, they've been very well used here, so a lot of them, you know, are sort of splitting like that. So just make sure you put 3 into your baskets, of course, if you want to get that discount. Remember that we are doing the bingo. We are doing the opportunity for you to get your Easter bingo. Also, you know, if you find them all, you hear them all, send in the message saying bingo, and one of you will get £50 credited to your account. Also, can you spot the carrot? Send in, tell us where it is, and somebody will get £25 credited into their account as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a minute. We have got another fabulous show coming up. We've got Crafter's Companion with Debbie, so don't go anywhere.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back. Now, it is Easter Sunday. I hope you're enjoying the Easter weekend. It does mean we've got a couple of games here. Can you find a carrot? Where is it? It will keep moving throughout all of the different hours, and if you can spot it at any point, then please do just send in a message telling us where it is, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then obviously somebody at random will be chosen and given £25 credit to their account for finding where the carrot is. And we also have the bingo game. So you've got to listen out for 8 different words or phrases during the show. Once you've heard them all, then send in again the word bingo and we will choose a winner. They will get £50. I've been doing some ticking. £50 credited to your account as well. Okay, so just listen out for the next few hours to get the last ones as well. Message in by email, message in directly. You know, on the website as well. It's completely up to you. Right. Hello. I don't think you're even going to spot the carrot this time. It's very well disguised. How are you? Your hair looks lovely.
Good. Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
It was very quickly curled this morning
looks
and
lovely.
then rushed out the door because I had a very early start. So
well, it's
early
stayed
start and a
really
late
well
night,
then, hasn't it? Yeah. Well, it looks very nice.
Happy Easter, everyone.
Yes, I know. Now, we have got part of the Vegas collection back.
Yes.
I remember doing the launch of this and how much everybody absolutely loved it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm so thrilled. We've only got a few parts of the collection. It's like anything we do when we bring out a collection, a lot of it dwindles down and this is what's left. But I'm sure we've got a good deal on it.
Yeah, I mean, it does mean we've got a great discount on it as well.
Yes.
Do remember that everything that is in this show is now coming directly from our warehouse as well, so it'll be straight out to you as well. And we know there is loads of stuff coming as well. It's all sort of coming into the warehouse. As soon as it comes, we will be getting it too. Some very exciting stuff coming up in the next few weeks. Some brand new bits.
Honestly, I've seen some of the things that are coming and we've got some very, very exciting launches. So yes, we may feel a bit sparse at the moment, but that is all about to change by the end of the month.
Yeah. Literally just keep your eyes on socials. That's what I'd be saying.
Yes,
to actually sort of
definitely.
see them. So take advantage of the deals because these are where you're going to get the best prices on stuff, and then wait, of course, for all that new stuff to arrive as well. Now, let's come across to Vintage Vegas. Now, you're getting 6 parts of this as well. Have you got the board?
I have,
all of
yes,
those bits?
I definitely have. Let's show them, because this one, I'm so thrilled that this one is still in there, because obviously this is the king. We went to visit, so I went to Graceland. Yeah, we went this year. So yeah, sorry, not this year, last year.
Oh, but it was amazing.
So it was absolutely amazing.
I'd love to do
yeah, and we stayed at the Peabody Hotel as
Right,
well, where
okay.
Elvis was. Had his prom there, loads of other things. But yes, this one is brilliant. So that price is coming down now. Look at that.
Whoa.
So, absolutely brilliant.
$39.99. That's for 6 different parts to this collection as well.
So
while it's there.
Absolutely. So there's a lot of dies in that one to build up the Elvis.
brilliant.
Then we've got this one, which I love, which is the Cadillac. So really great one. So if you know anyone that loves their old cars or just a man that loves the cars, that's going to be a brilliant one. So that's the stamp and die. We've also got the wedding chapel as well. So which is a great, it's a really lovely die, that one. I mean, it's just lovely for anyone that's getting married. It doesn't have to be that sort of chapel, but it's amazing. And then we've got this one, which I love. So it's all about cocktails, and we're coming into spring, and spring is all about cocktail parties and garden parties, and cocktails are just really cool to have. So that's a really good one to have. And then you've got this one, which is brilliant. So this one actually comes as a stamp, a die, and it comes with a stencil and a huge pot of gems as well. So all this sign, all the red Vegas here, all the yellow around the edges, has got a huge pot of gems that you literally place this over the stamp set, put your gems through the middle, put a little bit of glue, and then that will go into it. So you'll absolutely love this one. There's just so much in this one.
You can see that just here. It comes in this massive box, so you can see it's a really big box that it's got, and that's where, when we're talking about those gems, look at how many you actually get in that part. So superb. And then, of course, there's your stencils that we were talking about as well that you're getting. Of course, all of your different dies to be able to work with that as well. And then the stamp set also. So that's a really big part, actually.
It's a brilliant one, isn't it? Yeah, I absolutely love that one. I've just got a few samples here that you can see of what you can do with them. Obviously, the paper pad's gone down, but you can use all your others. I love that car. I think it's a great one, that one. There's the sign on a card as well, so you can see there. Love this one. So this one has got all those different Elvises. Isn't that brilliant? So it's literally, there we go, do that there.
Yeah.
So really great one. And then just a couple more. Got one here.
Amazing.
With that sign, the Las Vegas sign. You might just know someone that's visiting or has been there and just loves all of that. So, and then you've got the actual chapel there as well.
Fabulous. So if you want any elements individually, there are limited amounts of them individually, but obviously this is where you are getting the best deal, because if you go for all 6 of those elements, you aren't paying today that $58.94. Instead, £39.99 for you to be able to get this. You've got your die sets, so you've got your a multitude of die sets that we're seeing there. You've also got, of course, your stamp and die set with your gems that we've got and a mix there, and then your other stamp and die set that we're seeing as well for that price of $39.99. Absolutely super. And I think it's very celebratory, isn't it, for you to be able to get. If we come across them individually as well, so let's come to the wedding chapel. And this is where it's nice for me that they're all separate, because you could just use the just married or just use the shape of the church.
I mean, actually, this chapel would look nice just on a wedding invite. So if you were to do your wedding invitations, you could just be die cutting there and putting it on the front. It's going to look amazing.
And again, I mean, $6.99 for a full die set, 3 dies, is a really good price, isn't it? So if you wanted to just go for that, you... Go on. Well, you don't, do you? You normally get it for $6.99. No. Well, it's there today. It's come in at $6.99, so you're going to be getting that chance today. Liam's like, I think this is wrong. This is wrong, but it's there. So yes, so take advantage of it and get it, of course, whilst you can today. Let's come to the king. Let's come to your Elvis, because this is something, again, that I just think all of those dies, the way you can dress him up, the way you can use the microphone and everything is just superb.
I love that die.
Yeah, me too. So that was always one of the most popular ones. So that is £9.99 for you to be able to get that one. Also, always very popular is this one, which is the Cadillac. Because yes, you could think of Vegas, but you could also just think of Father's Day, or it could be a retirement. You know, it could be so many different things. A birthday card.
Yes, definitely. And I love the fact that we've done it as a stamp and a die. So if you just love stamping and you just want it stamped down, you can do that. If you want it die cut out, you can die cut it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got that there, and again, look at that, another super price, £6.99 for your stamp and your die that we can see there. Then there's your cocktail hour. So again, think of all the different occasions that you'd use this for. It's perfect for summer, for spring that we can see here as well. But 14 dies within this. And again, it's every day, isn't it? There's so many uses with this.
There's so many collections that will go into, isn't there? So yeah, in fact, we've got a brand new collection coming out next month. It might be this month actually, and that will work with it as well.
So when you've got all those things, you know that you can just cross them over, of course, as well. So that is there at just £7.99. Then we'll come to that full jam pack box that we've got here, which is your 8 pieces that we're actually getting to see. So you're getting your dies, you're getting that lovely stamp set, you're getting all of your stencils. You're also, of course, getting that huge pot of your gemstones as well that actually comes within this. Should be £19.99. We're going to give it a discount today for you to be able to get this. So £12.99. And obviously these are all there to be able to create the shape, to be able to pop the gems, of course, onto as well. And then, of course, don't forget that you're getting those big sizes of those fabulous stamps, as well as getting the additional stencil, as well as the dies to be able to go with this as well. So everything, of course, that you need is coming to you with that. And today at £12.99. There's one final element. I don't have this one here in the studio, but we'll give you a look at this, which is the chance to be able to get your all in the win. And again, that's one I think is fabulous for party invites or anything like that.
Absolutely. It's a great one to have, isn't it? It might just be someone that loves like one-arm bandits and playing the machines and things like that. We were in the arcades on Friday. We went to the coast. So if you know someone that just loves going into the arcades, it's a great one to go for.
Isn't it just? And again, really good price at £6.99. But remember, you can go for the full bundle, and that is where you will, of course, get the best price, because you can get it today at £39.99. That is for all 6 of those elements that you can see today. So well done if you go for it that way. Now, something that is so popular every single time we see these is this. And this is your sparkle brushes that we are seeing here. You are getting 3 in this, and you are getting that amazing clear overlay that you can see. That crystal clear, but the sparkle, the glitter, the way you can paint with this, you can put it just in certain areas, is absolutely fabulous.
It's fab, isn't it? We showed these last week and everybody went potty for them. Yeah, they absolutely loved them. And I'm not surprised. We do the 3 clear, because you're probably thinking, why do I want 3 pens that are all clear? But actually, those clear ones can go onto absolutely everything. So you can mix them with your watercolours, you can put them onto your alcohol markers, you can paint your pads with them, you can paint your actual cards with them. They are so good to use, but the fact that you can blend them. So think about this. If you've got a whole range of ink pads, so you might have maybe 20 to 50 ink pads, that means every single one of them can now become a sparkle paint, because you just pop it onto your glass mat, you add a little bit of that sparkle, and then you can paint with it. If you want to overlay them onto anything, you can absolutely do that as well. So they're brilliant. Love these.
Absolutely. Look at this. So £9.99. That is for all 3 of them. 80% of the stock is gone. With now everything coming from our warehouse, it's only what we have, okay? So once it's gone, it has gone. Shall I open another? I think this is another new pack.
I
feel like every
I don't know what happened to the other ones. We did open one the other day.
I opened one last time as well. So there we are.
We'll open another one. We don't mind.
It's okay.
It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
I just don't. I think you just have to see them, in use, because they're so amazing.
Yeah,
you don't get how sparkly they are until you actually see it coming out.
It's so true. They really are. So you want to shake them to wake them, because they've got loads and loads of microscopic exotic glitters in there. But I like having a new one because it shows you how you prime them. So you can see this little, we're doing it that way. So you can see there's a little, let me move that, this little yellow piece in there. You're just going to take it off, discard that, you don't need it. Then in here you've got a little pin. That pin is going to go into your barrel. So we're just going to screw that onto the top. And then it's going to activate that barrel. Now the best thing about this, once you take that top off, make sure you screw that on so it's nice and tight. Once you activate this, don't worry about it continuing to pour out with that glitter. Also, your nib here is quite hard. That's a hard nib. All you want to do is give that a little flick, and that will just make it into that brush. Now this has got a Japanese brush in here. We've done that to keep it nice and so it doesn't sort of stray in the lid. Then what you want to do is on the sides here, it says push and push on each side. You're going to give it what Leanne would say is gentle squeezes. So you're just going to squeeze this. Can you see? I'm not sure if we can see that inside there, but you can see that chamber starting to fill up. There we go. It's come down onto there. So let's just pop this one onto here. Now I've got black cardstock because this will show you just how much the glitter comes out into here.
Wow.
Now, the more it dries, the more intense that glitter will be. So, but what it does mean is that we can then, I'm just going to bring this sample in, we can then paint onto here over the top. Because it's alcohol colouring, it's not going to affect that colouring at all. And when that dries, we've now got a glittery Cadillac. So it's absolutely gorgeous. So you can put this onto anything. So if you've got this sign here and we want to take this sign and pop this round here, we can absolutely do that as well. And then if we want to this sign as well, we're going to place that all onto there as well. Now, what will happen is when this chamber starts to run out, you'll notice that when you're putting it down onto your cardstock, it'll get a bit dry. Then you start to squeeze again. So that's the capillary action. So it actually makes it go round, and it means it's not just going to continue to leak out of your pen, which is really, really good. So it's absolutely brilliant. Now, if I just show you this in the light, if I aim that towards the front camera so you can see, because the glitter, there you go, you can really see that intensity of glitter that comes out.
I mean, you just turn it into glitter cardstock, don't you?
You could absolutely do that, yes. Now, if you've got a flat brush, just go into your flat brush, and then you'll be able to see, we're going to pull that out then. So there we go. Look at that. I mean, and the more it dries, the more intense the shimmer becomes. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, and obviously we've got that where we are now approaching limited stock availability. It has been so popular. £9.99, that is for all three of those. As we say as well, like what we do is we now have it in our warehouse ready to come straight to you, but we only have the stock we have, and I know that we sort of ask for as much as we possibly can, so I don't know when we'll next get a chance to get these. I'm sure they'll get them back into stock most likely, but we'll then have to wait for obviously
for a while
to get them shipped. Yes, that's how it happens, isn't it?
But look at that Cadillac, so you can see the glitter on there as well. So the more that dries, the more that will go glittery. So the glitter is incredible. And then the other thing is that you can also put this onto anything. So if you've cut out of linen cardstock and you've cut some flowers, add some little sparkle drops to the edge of the flowers. You can just do anything with these pens, which is why we put 3 in a pack. It's why they're so popular, and it's why we're nearly out of stock of them as well.
Absolutely. So incredible chance for you to be able to get those and to be able to take advantage of them. So do keep on coming through for those. We also have something else that I think you are going to want to get as well, because when we talk about our one-off post and packaging, which is between midnight and midnight, these are the kind of things you want to add on. Those incredible glitter brush pens we've seen, but also the metallic markers. So these are, you know, again, something that always sell out. They're always very popular. You've got your 0.7mm, your 3mm and your 4mm. So you've got your chisel, your fine and your super fine that we can see. We've actually not seen this set individually like this since 2024, which is a few days ago.
I know. How incredible is that? I can't believe we've not had them in stock for that amount of time.
Doesn't feel that long, does it?
Yeah, we showed them the other day, and yeah, you're right. It doesn't seem that long ago. So because we've been using them, but they are absolutely amazing. I'm going to show. Shall I show you those ones as well?
Then you see the different nibs and
because
everything.
what's brilliant about these is, and not only the price. I mean, that is a fabulous price for 3 pens. What you're getting here is 3 different nibs, and that's what makes them very special. So normally when you buy a metallic marker, it will come with 1 nib.
Yeah.
So which are great, but actually now you've got 3 different nibs. So I think one of the they're all new again.
I know, that's what I mean.
So let me show all of those there so you can see. So this one is your chisel nib, then you've got sort of your round bullet nib, and then you've got that tiny little nib as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And the reason I love that one is because if you love writing, you will love, or illustrating, that's going to be brilliant. So what I am going to do is take one. What you are going to do as well is give it a shake. So shake these, because if you shake them, that will just make sure that all of that, the shine, should I say, I don't know what you would call it. I don't think it's mica, but the metallic in it will all mix with it. It's almost... oh, sorry, I was like, there we go, that's it over there. Am I making a really loud noise?
Only they are loud, aren't they?
So you're going to give that a good shake. Then you're going to do some pumping action. So all we're going to do is pump that down onto here. So if we can do the front camera on that one, because you'll be able to then start seeing that come down. There we go. So as that comes down, let me see.
Oh,
there we go. Can you see it there? It's starting to come through on there already. So once that comes like that, this gives the most incredible lay down, which is amazing. So if whether you're drawing, whether you're writing, whether you're colouring in, you get just the most amazing colouring. Let me just have that to the light there. Look at the metallic in those pens.
Isn't that amazing?
It's just so cool.
Can this go on lots of sort of different surfaces as well as cardstock?
I'm so glad you asked that, because absolutely. So that can go onto glass, it can go onto tiles, it can go onto your wood chips, it can go onto your MDF. So whatever you want to paint it onto, it's going to be brilliant for all those different embellishments that you do. So great for the kids. So if you're doing like baubles for the kids for Christmas to hang on the tree, they can write their own names on them. So many things that you can do with them, including goes on glass. Yes, it does. Goes on lots of different mediums, which is brilliant. You can also paint with them as well, because if you put them onto your glass mat, just use your water, you can then paint with them as well. So they're absolutely fabulous pens.
And really nice as well to get the 3 different pens with the different nibs as well, because you might be wanting a bigger nib, or you might be wanting a really fine kind of finish. Say if you are writing somebody's name, for example, so you've got all 3 of those options with those as well. They're at £8.99 today. 2024, that is when they were last on. We relaunched them a few days ago. We still have a little bit of stock available from that relaunch. So get them, of course, whilst you can at £8.99 for all 3 of them. And fantastic, they look so good on your dark cardstock, but of course they'll look good on your light cardstock as well, which is absolutely fantastic. We've also got your vellums that are here. Just lovely, aren't they, vellum?
They are gorgeous, aren't they? It's one of the most asked questions I get asked is, what can you do with vellum? And I always tell the same answer. Whatever you can do with papers, you can do with vellum. Because people think, because it's a different medium, they're not sure what to do with it. And actually, you can do everything with it. It tears beautifully. It wraps around cards beautifully. It mats and layers. It embosses like a dream. So if you've never embossed vellum, even patterned vellum, make sure you emboss it, because it looks absolutely amazing. So it's such a good one to do. And the vellums we're just about to show you are just incredible, because they are foiled. When you foil vellum, it gives it that high end, doesn't it? So it's expensive. It's more high-end market, and you'll just absolutely love it. And I would save these vellums for the best people as well, because
exclusive,
it's absolutely lovely.
These are new as well. I mean, we definitely had some open the other day, didn't we? I was trying to open them with my nails and I was never getting through that. So I was like, just get the scissors, borrow the scissors. But like you say, I think it's when you see them with that foiling on there as well, it's just phenomenal, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And the nicest thing with this one is you can actually colour this. Now you can colour it with your colouring pencils or your alcohol pencils and colour it on the back because that works well, and then it comes through to the front. It's just incredible.
Really nice. Look at that one as well.
So lovely.
Phenomenal, aren't they? So you can see that you have got all 4 of those different designs that we're seeing, but there's 24 sheets altogether. So you are going to get 6 of each of them. But then that's so different to this one that you're also getting, which is your playful patterns that we can see here. Lovely that it's all in the same bundle. Look at that.
It's very good value, isn't it?
So really, really good value for money that we can get there. So if you do want that duo, we're talking £17.98. I should be able to get them. And I just think as well, you know, really think of your most... I know I was going to cough and then I had like the biggest sip of water and I was like, that was like... I feel like, I don't know about you guys at home, but I feel like hay fever has started.
Oh, okay.
And so my eyes keep streaming and I have to keep saying to people, I'm not crying. Like, I'm not just like really unhappy.
You're a sufferer then?
It depends, different years. So I think it depends on what the pollen is.
And they say that anyone can suffer at any time, don't they, as well? I've never suffered myself, but it doesn't mean that I won't. But I do feel sorry for people that suffer.
Yeah, it's good. And it's, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'd rather have the sun out and have a bit of that. So a great opportunity, of course, to be able to get these at £17.98 for you to be able to see them. And I've actually seen so many lovely samples over the time as well with these being used and just how special they look.
Absolutely, and that's what I was saying about what we do with vellums, because the brilliant thing about vellums is not only can we emboss them and we can put them on our cards and we can mat and layer and we can use them for cardstock, we can actually die cut into them as well. So think about all your flowers that you can make with them. Vellum flowers look incredible. Now, we just bought some dies just a couple of weeks ago with the quilling flowers.
Okay, right.
So you can quill these as in flowers,
cool.
and they just are a lovely medium to use because you can really manipulate the petals. If you use your pokey tool, they curl beautifully with vellum because it's just that really lovely medium. So yeah, make sure you use your die cuts on there as well.
I don't think it's, you know, not one that I would have thought really with the die cutting. I just sort of got my scissors out or something like that.
We just think, we automatically think, oh, it's vellum. What do we do with vellum? But
when you said do it like paper, it's...
Just use it as you would paper. It's just amazing.
Just a different way to be able to look at it. So lots of you coming through and taking advantage on this as well. So if you do want both of those, so we are talking 48 sheets across both your heirloom patterns as well as your playful patterns. We are looking at that brilliant price of £17.98 for you to be able to get both of those. And again, I think it's going to be all year as well that you're going to be using these, all different occasions, all different people that we can see.
Definitely, and the nicest thing is it doesn't matter what occasion you're using it from. So I'm thinking birthdays they're going to be lovely for, but anniversaries, weddings, anything like that is going to be really lovely for as well. I actually also think you could get away with these for Christmas.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, if you're doing any Christmas dies and having them in the background, especially because they're foiled, especially the heirloom one, is it called?
Yes,
I think that's going to look amazing on Christmas cards.
Yeah, I do as well. So do take advantage of those, £17.98. So keep on going through for them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. We do have your storage folder here as well. Now, this is your large storage folder that you've got here. And you can see that it's got, obviously, that great amount of openness, of course, in terms of your ring binder, but you've also, of course, got all of your pockets that we can see in these as well that we've got. And it is that large storage folder where, again, you can put so much into this, but it's great for your dies and your magnetic sheets, isn't it?
It's just a nice folder. I mean, it looks lovely, so it's really good. So if you know someone that's going to college, it's a great one for like a portfolio folder. And I love the fact that it's got pockets in there as well. But the fact that you can put all your dies in there, you can put all your stamps in there. If you love going to craft crops and you're going to craft with friends, you've got your pockets there to put all your scissors and your pokey tools and all your little bits and pieces. But then you've got your folder that you can put your pockets into and store everything in. So, but it's really strong because if you've got magnetic sheets,
you can feel that.
magnetic sheets, it will hold all your dies. It's got reinforced handles on there, so it's super strong, and it's wipe clean on the front as well. So if you do spill anything down it, it's going to look amazing.
Yeah, and it is just £19.99. And honestly, when you get that home, and like you said, you actually feel that strength of it, you feel the quality of it as well. That's when you know that you've got something that's really going to kind of wear with you and take that weight of everything that we've got there as well. So £19.99 for you to be able to get this. Lots of you messaging in about the carrot. Where is it? Is it hidden? Is it near me? Is it near Debbie? You know, have a look.
I don't know where it is.
Keep
I
calm.
haven't seen it.
And carrot on, Debbie.
Sometimes I think you just need eyes in the back of your head.
You do. There we go. Have a look. Have a look, and have a look and see. Right, now this next thing that we're going to bring to you, I'm going to bring it on an image for you to be able to see it. Now, this was on the earlier show, and it was incredibly popular, but it is now at limited stock, so we are just going to bring it back because it has almost completely sold out. I mean, these are lovely, these stamp and die sets, aren't they?
They're so nice, these are. I wish I'd put my samples back in the box out the back, but I so wish I had them because we have washi tape on as well, and we cut these dies through the washi tape.
Oh, okay, wow.
And they looked incredible. But these are brilliant dies because not only dies, each one of the dies has a 3 different sentiment stamp with it.
Okay.
So you have different sentiments that you can put with those dies. So they're absolutely amazing. I love these.
And I guess you can like mix and match them then as well. So you've got your My Friend, With Love, Thank You and Birthday with all the other stamps to go with it. We should be looking at $39.96. We're half price.
I know.
So $19.99.
So good, honestly. And you can just cut these out of whatever you've got, any piece of card, they will cut into, not out of. So the great thing about them, if you think of like create a card die or a edgeable die, they're going to stay put wherever you put them. So whether you put them diagonally down a card, you could put them into a box lid, you can put them on an easel card. There's so many different ways that you can use these dies, and they look amazing.
And you'd never be expecting them at £4.99, would
Not
you?
at all.
And yet
I mean,
that is
very good.
where you are today. So jump in and take advantage of those as well. So they are there at a very limited opportunity. We do also have your black cards and your white envelopes that we've got here. Absolute essentials, something that you just need to have in your stash to be able to reach to, and especially if you've got those lovely metallic pens to be able to go with these as well.
Absolutely perfect, yeah, they're really good for those. So black with any of the metallic pens are going to work really well. I love these, the quality are brilliant.
It's really good,
these are your absolute core. I always say to people, the one thing that we need when we're card making is cards.
Yeah.
So these are just an absolute must-have, and I love the size of these, A6 in size.
And I like that you've got the black card, but you've got the white envelope as well.
It's cool, isn't it? We like a matching envelope, but actually, you're right. I love having that white envelope with the black card.
That is such a good price as well, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Goodness me. So we're talking 50 cards and 50 envelopes that we've got here for $5.99.
Wow. That's pretty good, isn't it?
I mean, what's that per one? That must be pennies. That's unbelievable. You know, this is one of those items, stock up whilst you can. Remember that everything now from Crafters, it's in our warehouse, it's coming directly to you. And with that, 6p an envelope. 6p.
And actually, you could just be buying these for the black card stock, even if you don't want to be making envelopes
100%.
out. That is a brilliant price.
That is so good. As an add it to your order, I'd have to say with that. And the fact as well, I mean, it's quite heavy what you're actually getting just here. You know, when you're thinking of that, that's all coming in your one-off P&P that we can see here as well. So 50, they're already scored for you as well, perfectly for you to be able to get them. And of course, you've got your 50 envelopes that we can see in your A6. So one of the most popular sizes, of course, to be able to see.
They are actually, so many people like an A6 card, and they are a really good size. They're not too over-intimidating.
No,
they're a great present for someone. So if they started card making and you know someone that loves their cards, and they're always handy to have a card blank, because card blanks aren't just one card blank. You can make this into all different sort of concept cards. Put a score down the middle of it and then fold it in half, and then you've got a fold back card. Get 2 of those, put them together, you've got a double fold back card. You can make an easel card out of these. There's just so many different ways that you can be using them. You can even make a gift box out of one of the cards as well.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Wow.
I've got a scoreboard. Shall I show you? Let me show you. Because so simple.
What do you want? Just one of the cards?
Yeah,
cards?
one card.
One card?
One card.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
So all we're going to do...
Where's the carrot?
Where's the carrot? Where is it? Right, now what you are going to do is find the centre of your card. So we know that this is it's just under 6 inches. So what I'm going to do is find my middle spot there. So I'm going to put it between my 1 inch and 6 inch. And then we're just going to score at 4 inches and 4 inches here. And then all we want to do is take that piece here. We're going to place that to the middle section and score that down.
Okay.
Then move that round to this one, score that down. Then we're going to come to this one here and then pop the line going up. And then again onto the other point like that. So nice and easy. You can do this with any size of your card blanks. And then all you're going to do is literally fold these pieces in. Like so. And then all you would need to do is grab your pokey tool. So you've got a little gift box like this, which is super to do.
That's amazing.
And then if you just take your pokey tool and just hold that in there, just watch your fingers, posh that in there. Then you've got a little hole just down there. You can see that at the front, probably better there. Just put a little bit of ribbon there, tie it in the end, pull those pieces together, and you've literally got your little
brilliant.
Your little gift bags. These are brilliant if you want to do like wedding favours and things like that.
Exactly.
But it's really simple to do. So look, all confetti for your
really
wedding.
nice
Yeah,
idea.
absolutely. And you can layer them with lovely, pretty cardstock. So so they're actually good for lots of different things, including little boxes.
Yeah, so there you go, £5.99, 50 cards, 50 envelopes, white envelopes, black cardstock that we're seeing here, all of that coming to you at £5.99. So many of you coming through and taking advantage. Let's come as well to our glue, shall we? Because we've got a whopper of a bottle of Kalau glue, 250ml that we can see here. Always one of the most popular glues that we do see with this in terms of it being your all-purpose glue that we've got as well. What would you specifically use this for yourself?
So Kalau All-Purpose is a solvent-based glue. So we do tacky glue and we do the all-purpose. Now, all-purpose, although it says all-purpose, because it's a solvent-based glue, you don't want to be using this on your mirror cardstock, your glitter cardstocks. But what it is, and only because, in case it seeps out the edges, because a solvent glue will actually make if it's a coated cardstock, it'll make it go a bit dull. So you want to use tacky glue on anything that's got a coating, like Centura Pearl, pearlized glitter cardstock. But your solvent-based one, this will literally dry like concrete. It is a super, in fact, in Leanne's words, it's the best glue in the world. She loves this glue because it does. And if you're making, let's say you're doing masks for your kids, you know when we do those paper masks? If you pop that round a bottle and hold it there, or put a little elastic band around it, it will dry curved like that, and it will dry hard as well. So if you've got anything that you want to put into a shape, that is the glue for you. It's absolutely brilliant and it's super sticky. But what it's also good for is all your embellishments, so metal charms, your wood chip, anything like that. It will glue them down.
Got that strength that's actually going to hold it.
Amazing. It's a brilliant glue, and it's a lovely big bottle. That
I know, isn't it? 250ml, and for £5.99 for the size
that is a
of it,
bargain.
Isn't it? It's really good price to be able to get that. And it's always worth stocking up on adhesives because you need so many different types to obviously use across all the different things and the different projects and things you do. But when you see really good prices like this, I'd just say just jump in. And
absolutely. It's such a brilliant glue because it is fast sticking. And what I would say is when you're applying it, let it evaporate for about 30 seconds to a minute, and then that makes it super sticky. And it will just grip. I mean, it really does grip. It's just brilliant. So if you've got anything, even little things like buttons, if you want to glue buttons onto projects and things like that, it is a really good glue.
Super. So that is there for you at £5.99. So keep on coming through for that as well. Do we have these? Because these are always very popular, what we've got just here. Now, these are your ballpoint glue pens that we've got here. Now, what's so good about these is that when you use them, they are light blue, so you can see exactly where they are, and then they become invisible. So you've actually got that fabulous kind of way of being able to maybe pop your glitters on, or it might be your gilding flakes or anything like that. You might want to personalise with a name, and you are going to get 5 of these to be able to take advantage of as well. So all 5 of them, you get that adhesive, you get it with precision as well. And obviously that light blue is visible when you first put it there to keep that tack as well. They're just one of those popular things, aren't they, to personalise or to get into the middle of like decoupage or centres of flowers or anything like that.
Oh, definitely. Aren't they fabulous? And the great thing is now is we have so many different mediums that we can put onto these. So whether it's your glitter, your flock, your pearl powders, but also things like your cold foiling. So your foil sheets can go on there. Your gilding flakes can go on there as well. So many different things. And I also love them because they're just a good glue stick for your little intricate die cuts. You might have some gems like that don't have a adhesive backing. So you just need to scribble a little dot on there and stick your gems on. They're ready to go. So they're super easy to do. They have a really small little ball point on the end of them. And when you're using them, sometimes that gets a little bit stuck. If it does, just pop it, just put a little bit of boiling water in on a saucer or something. Just tip it on the end and just move it around, and that will just clear any blockage on the end there.
Perfect. So you can see that there with these. And of course, as you use them, you can just get that perfect kind of precision. I mean, like my name, you can't get it anywhere, but if you wanted to write that onto a card, then put some glitter on top of it, you suddenly actually got it saying it as
How
well.
nice is that? Yeah.
Really good, isn't it? And it's 5 of them at that price of £8.29 for you to be able to get them. So again, something that is always very, very popular for you to be able to get that. Liam's just come running in and he's just kind of threw this across. Great. So these are your alphabets that we've got here. These are an opportunity and a chance to be able to get them. They're your applique dies that we've got just here. So it does mean that they would be good for soft crafts as well. So you could cut through your fabrics with this.
They're brilliant, aren't they? I love them. Can I show you the size of them? So I put mine on a magnetic shim. So just so I can see them all, and I have these in my craft room. They're absolutely brilliant because the size of them is so good. So think about personalisation. So put in your kids' names on their doors. Having your wedding venue with the bride and groom's name above the table planner. Lots of different ways that you can use these, but personalisation is absolutely brilliant. But the fact that you can put them into mount board, into all different crafts that you can do that are thicker, even just cardboard and your grey board, they will all go on this one. So I absolutely love this one.
Yeah. $49.99 is the should-be price, which obviously is a fantastic price, isn't it? To be getting all of the letters that we can see. So 26 die, $19.99.
Wow. That's incredible.
Wow,
I think
£30
something's wrong
off.
there, putting that down that price. That's incredible. These are mixed media dyes, so you're going to be able to cut through so many mediums, including your normal cottons, your denims, your acetates, so anything like that. They're just going to be absolutely brilliant for.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? Wow. And the fact is, alphabets we always use.
We always
there's no
use
ifs and
them.
buts. And to get something in the size like this, that amount of metal, and to get something that's really going to stand out, this can be the centerpiece, to your cards. It could be your scrapbooking. Like we said, you can cut fabrics with these as well. Half the stock's gone already, which I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, I think when you've got an alphabet like this, I mean, I remember years ago, just a normal everyday alphabet that that wouldn't be mixed media. They were between £80 and £100 for a set. Yeah, they were really expensive. You've now got a mixed media set.
Crazy,
if you love all your mixed media, so you love things that go onto canvases and you want to cut out all those different mediums like sandpaper and things like that, this is going to cut through those, which is going to be incredible. But the fact that you can cut your materials out, you can cut your mount boards out, so you can be really crafty with them for that price is ridiculous.
And it gives you a chance to maybe try something new
Yes,
as well.
definitely.
Because obviously you can still do your papers, your cards, but try other things as well with you being able to with this. We are into single figures now in terms of availability. We're over allocated with the amount of you that of course are coming in and are taking advantage, wanting to take advantage of having it in your baskets. So you've got to be quick if you want to get it. Andre, Mandy, Joanne, Denise, Karen, Tracy, Kevin, Louise, new crafters, you've all got it in your basket. we only have 6 chances left, so it's all about the first person to get involved with that. I'll leave the final 6 chances with you. Good luck. Do you know what? We've got some magnetic shims available as well. We don't often... I can't even remember the last time I saw a magnetic shim available.
I can't believe all our platforms have been out of stock for such a long time.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I love the fact that you've got some of these left. I don't know if we've got many of them, but grab them. So what I love these for is the fact that if you are new to crafting, these are a brilliant shim. Now, we just class them as a normal shim, so they will be extra in your machines or whatever you want to use it for. But the fact that you can layer your dies onto there and have precision cutting with it's a brilliant shim to have. And you might just find that you're in need of a new one because yours has gone a little bit stretched through overuse in your machine. So it's an absolute brilliant one.
Definitely, and especially at £9.99 as well. I've seen a few people as well cut into things wrong and then need a new one, especially if they don't know the right machines and they so it could be that somebody's had a go with your machine and not quite done it right, and you're thinking, well, I need another one now. Well, it's here, it's available for you at £9.99, which is absolutely super. Not something that we can usually offer for you to be able to get, and yet it is here today, again coming directly from our warehouse for you to be able to get as well. Should we talk about the Gemini? Because we do now have the Gemini 2 back in stock and available. As we said, in terms of our machines, we've not had machines for a long time. They are now back in stock and available while we have it. And it's $229.99.
Oh, what's Liam
What do you mean
doing?
stop, Liam? I don't know. He's just going, let's stop. I'm like, what are we stopping for? Right.
Oh.
Do you know what he's done right? So, poor Laura. So Laura's a producer, right? It was on the earlier show. So she's left herself logged in on the computer. So Liam's just changed under Laura's name the split pay. So it's now on a 5-way. So when Scott goes, why was it on a 5-way and like trade on Tuesday, it will come up as Laura's name, not Liam's. There we are. But look at the price. That suddenly takes it to $45.99.
That's crazy, absolutely crazy, yeah. And when you take into account, so can I just say that the magnetic shim is we've took it down to £10, so it would normally cost more than that. So if you went for all of your different shims, that would cost about 75, I think, 77
Because you get them all, don't you, as standard with it?
If you take that off of that, I mean, that's one of your split pays anyway.
Yes.
Your machine is a lot less that you're paying for, and then to have 5 split pays. I love that Liam's done that because it makes it more affordable to people
doesn't it, Jen?
that maybe couldn't quite stretch their pennies to that electronic machine.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at it like that, it makes a machine like £159.
I know,
take off all the
for an
platforms.
electronic die-cutting machine, which is just unprecedented in the
it's a world leader, isn't it? And I think that's why, so many people use this, so many people choose to use this. We see this being used by not just Crafters Companion, by so many of the brands here. And, we have a selection of machines here and people can have the choice. And so many people say, we want the Gemini, and that's because it is so good. The pressure is fantastic. It's easy to use as well. It does the job. You get the perfect cut, the precision. And the other thing is, do remember for how long it was out of stock, okay? We've managed to get it back into stock. We have it here in our warehouse, ready to send it out to you. But how long will it be back for? Do you know what I mean? We don't know, because once that stock's gone, it's like everything, isn't it? Absolutely hop to it. Get it.
It's great, isn't it? We've even got a medium stand now built in, so you can watch your tablet while you're watching HobbyMaker.
Yes,
you can plug it in the back because we've got 3 USB ports in there. We've got little ports in here which you can store all your goodies in, whether it's your sweets or your tools, whichever you want to. So it's a really great one to have. But the fact with the Gemini, what it does do is it cuts amazingly.
Yeah, it does.
Now, I've got 2 quite old dies that were sort of notorious for not die cutting very well. And we picked these dies because when they go through the machine, we want you to see that they go through one pass through your machine. Because what I always say is that we get used to people's machines. We get used to all companies' machines or our own machines. And it's only because we're used to cutting them 2, 3, 4 times if we need them. Can I also show you this? So if your plate is like mine, can you see it's all sort of warped a little bit? It's all got jagged edges where it sort of goes, or you're not putting it straight in the machine. Having a brand new one is going to be an absolute benefit. So if you haven't got one of them, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, it looks quite different to mine, doesn't it? Which
yes,
is,
it does look very different to yours. Yeah, absolutely.
Today. So yes, if you want it, there's the code for it, £9.99, OP2057 if you want the extras of it.
And what you want to do with it is you're going to put your cutting mat on the bottom, then your plastic shim, then your magnetic mat, then you will put your die, because now that won't go anywhere. So that's on my magnetic shim, and that's going to hold onto there. We're going to pop the opposite one onto here, 2 really big dies, and then we're just going to place our cardstock over the top like so. And then we're going to place our top cutting mat over the top of those. Now, I would normally take them down, but I'm just going to risk it for a biscuit and pop those through.
Lovely.
So that now, what happens now is we've got optical sensors that go either all the way along our machine. So it picks up exactly where it needs to cut. There's no sweet spots, there's no parts that it's not going to be putting pressure into. We cannot upgrade the pressure on the Gemini because it has the most amount that we can put into a die cutting machine.
Right.
Now, look at this. I'm just taking this away, and that's so this is what you can see. Now, even if I just flick all those pieces, making a real mess, but that has cut all those pieces out of there, those tiny little dots, which really couldn't be cut before. And if I just give it a flick, all those other little bits will come out. You'll know the die cuts where we didn't used to cut them. And then we've got the next one as well. Look, I'll just flick all these ones out, and they will all come out. It's just that we just need to give it a little bit of a flick. And the reason we use these dies, sorry, I'm making the studios, but the reason we do that is because we want to show you that even the most difficult dies will die cut them all out, which is amazing. So just going to make sure we get all of those bits out. They will all, let's just peel that back in. So they will all just come out there. There we go.
Wow. So you can just see even the most intricate, detailed dies, you still get that perfect cut, of course, that we can see with them as well. We have, of course, got it today, directly coming from our warehouse, $229.99. It's not usually on a 5-way split pay. It's there today for the first time, 5-way split pay. So you are talking less than £46. You can take this home, and of course you can take advantage of that, and you can actually buy this machine as well. And I always remember, and I've said to you, I think probably before, about my aunt, right? And my aunt started to make cards, and they were lovely. And then they got better and better and better, and then they got incredible. And I just thought, goodness me, she's so clever. And it was only when I started working here that I realised she had a Gemini.
Ah, okay.
And I didn't know about die cutting until I did HobbyMaker. And obviously she didn't tell us any of the tricks, she just got better with her machine. And it was only when I started working here, I went and I said, do you have a die cutting machine? And she was like, she had a Gemini. And I was like, I now know why your cards got so good. You know, it wasn't just cutting and sticking that she was doing before, it just took it to a completely different level.
It's just having the right tools, isn't it? And before, we never used to have, I mean, we've had electronic machines before, we never had the Gemini. And the fact is that the Gemini just has that ultimate pressure. So we always say it's got the power, the performance, the precision, because it's what you need in a die cut machine.
Absolutely.
Because we often say we love die cutting. I actually don't think we do love die cutting. I think we love doing the die cutting to get onto the crafty bit. So once you start being creative, that's what's really important. So you need a machine that's going to work like a workhorse for you, and the Gemini definitely does that.
Absolutely. Tomorrow, of course, that 5-way split pay will disappear. That won't be there again. Of course, it is a considered price. We know that, but that is why Liam's just cheekily, for the first time, put on a 5-way split pay, but that won't be there tomorrow. So if you want it for that most affordable price to split that over the month, then that is your chance. We've still got Grace, we've got Jennifer, we've got Jean, we've got Louise, we've got new crafters there as well with this in your basket. So obviously, if you want to jump in and get that, take advantage whilst you can. If you got those bigger alphabet dies and then you got this, I'm like,
absolutely
wow.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely ready to go with that as well. They have sold out now, so well done if you managed to get them, the alphabet dies that, of course, we can see. Don't forget the magnetic shim, though, as we saw. Do you want to show yours again? Just so you can see the difference.
See my one.
This is where you can see why, you know, you get to a point where you might like a new one, because you might think, well, actually, A nice fresh one for less than a tenner today.
Absolutely, yeah. It is. Look at that. It's all warped. It has seen better days. It's all literally jagged down the edges as well. So yeah, if you need a new one like I probably do, then it's a good time to get one, especially for $9.99.
Exactly, absolutely. And we don't normally have this on the show. We've got this here for you today to be able to get at £9.99, which is absolutely fabulous. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get it. A few people multi-buying on this as well, which I completely understand, because I'd get it for yourself, for friends, whilst you can, to be able to take advantage, of course, of it as well. It's absolutely super. Don't forget as well that we do have the sparkle pens, okay? Now, we are down to less than 30 chances for you to be able to take advantage now. We had a big stock that had come into our warehouse. We are going to sell out of them today. £9.99, that's for all 3 of them, for you to be able to get. And if we do just see this, for example, you know, Debbie, just put a bit down onto that black cardstock and you've suddenly got that incredible amount of sparkle and shimmer that we can obviously see with this as well. Yeah. It's a great opportunity for you to be able to get that. And there are waits on the phone lines now. I think we're approaching about 20 of those chances for you to be able to get with that as well. So don't miss out on those. Right, well, lovely to see you.
Oh, and you as well. Thank you so much.
We'll be back in a moment. It is our last show. Keep remembering about the bingo. Keep looking, of course, for the carrot as well. It is Easter Sunday, so we are playing a few games, and we have got lots of other phenomenal deals that are coming up with Liam right after this.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Easter! There we go. He's just jumping away on chocolate.
I had to buy my own chocolate.
He didn't get a new Easter egg, did you?
Also, I'm going to put it out there.
Yeah.
Sorry, but... Why is a Bueno £1.50?
The weather?
No, Bueno.
Why
is Bueno's
I don't know.
£1.50?
I don't know why you're paying for the weather. What, do you mean from our vend?
Yeah, what an absolute rip-off.
Yeah, it's not the Kinder, it's the vendor. Yeah, my Twix is my favourite, right?
Oh, see, I like a twirl.
Oh no, I love the Twix. I think it's always empty in there because me and Adina, another presenter, always go for the Twix, so it's always gone. But it is quite pricey in the vendor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's great.
Shrinkflation.
Now it is Easter Sunday, so we are doing the HobbyMaker Bingo. Listen to all of these. How many are left? Are you sure? We're very close now to getting all of those in. So if you hear them and you hear them all, send in an email, send in a message, obviously through the studio. One of you is going to get £50 credited to your account with this. Also, where is the carrot?
Yeah, try and find the carrot this time.
Who knows? Who knows? Corey's
also, panic over, guys. I don't. Camera 2 likes to do that sometimes. Alex in the gallery is like, "What's happening with camera?"
Oh, it just gets hot.
Yeah. Even though it's really cold in here.
Yeah, I've got aircon like on my head, but the camera's hot. So.
Panic over though.
What was the panic?
Because Josh is going to stay for the whole hour.
Yes. we were thinking we were going to
Did you
have
hear
to
how-
run
yeah.
in our...
We were going to take it in turns at one point, weren't we?
Yeah. And I have not pressed a producing screen in years, so it would have just been like, here we go.
And also, I'm just going to put it out there, Josh has done it on his own accord. Like, he said, oh, I'll just stay until 9. But when I just said he was staying, he just went, yay.
Oh, no, but they'll listen back. They'll be like, oh, Liam, you made him. But anyway,
That
it's
time he did
exciting. He
something,
did
eh?
great on the first show, so we will see where we go on these prices. We've got a lot of deals fit in on the show, haven't we?
We have got a lot of deals, and I want to spend a good, say, 15 minutes
Yeah,
revisiting,
looking back
because we're
at
going to
bits.
try, because of how many people messaged in about the magic Lindsay stuff, the powders, magic powders. We're going to try and do every colour.
Okay.
Because I think it'll be fun.
I think so. I want to see them all. I want to see all the
in
colours that
fact,
come out of each one as well.
Can I just...
Look at that.
Now that... Oh, sorry, that Bowenno's really repeating on me. Look at now they've dried.
They're
Look at
amazing.
that.
That's where you can really see that shimmer that we were talking about as well.
So we're coming back to them in a minute. But before that...
Fabulous. Yeah.
Who wants some diamond press? Now, this is like a little starter pack because
nice.
you're going to
love
get
that.
some watercolour paints.
Oh, look at them shimmery ones as well.
And you've got 2 shimmer ones,
Yeah.
Then you've got loads of stamps in there. I'm not going to take it all out because we want to move quite quick because also when you see the price.
Yeah.
So there's loads of stamps. There you go.
Lovely.
Then you're going to get watercolour cards, but
Okay.
not just white. You're going to get black as well.
Amazing.
Oh, and that's it. Oh, no. And then you get your watercolour pen.
Okay, lovely, yes.
Your brush as well. So you're going to get all of that. And then what I quite like is you've got a nice little palette.
Got like a little swatch, haven't you?
Yeah, a
You
little
can
swatch,
kinda
so
do
you
that
can
as well.
you can play with it. In fact, shall we just do it? Yeah. Shall we?
Yeah,
I've got one here.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's still dirty, but let's just do that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just do one.
Yeah, so you can just kind of get that out and then
you can
put it on. Yeah, look. And then you'll know
go.
exactly which
Look at
colours you're
that.
trying to go
There you
into as
go.
well. Fabulous. So,
So anyway, yeah. We think we've broke camera 2 completely. Yes. So a watercolour pen, watercolour brush. How many colours is there? 4, 8, 12.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of stamps. You've got loads of like birthday ones. You've got flowers in there. So yeah, you could stamp them down and then you could colour them in.
Yeah.
Then you've got your black and your white cardstock. Should be $19.99. No, it shouldn't. It should be a lot more than that. But actually, are you ready?
Go on.
$14.99
Wow,
is the
okay.
price. That is ridiculous. Just for that on its own. Your nice little...
well, the stamp set as well. I mean, you know, when you think about that, for the sizes of the stamps that you actually get in within that as well. Look how many you actually get in, because that's rows of stamps.
Shall I tell you what?
You've got-
Should we take them out?
Yeah.
I weren't gonna, but I feel like maybe we should.
I just feel like there's a lot more in that than you realise.
So you're gonna get
3 sets, that's what I mean.
So you've got
Look.
this calls for a celebration. Time for a cake.
Yeah.
Some cake.
Imagine if you got that for a £5.
They're big ones, aren't they? A massive
Fiver.
cake and then hip hip hooray.
Yeah.
Does that say? Yeah, hip hip
It
hooray.
does.
And then
then
you've
a
got some
fiver.
balloons. Yeah.
I mean, in
Wow.
essence, if you pay 5 for each of them, that's £15.
I'm sorry, but come on now. So that plus your cardstock.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, in fact, it'll probably say in this after all that. Oh, some instructions that I've just
About
ripped.
your barrel.
No, that's about a
and
pen. There you go.
You got your water
As
pen
you can tell, we
and
prepped
your
this
paint
very
palette.
well. And your little paint palette in your tin. That's nice, isn't it? Plus your brush. It won't come full, or does it?
It looks like it does.
Oh, it does.
That's why
It's,
it's got
it's
that
not. It's not a normal. Oh, right. We're going to have to
red,
open it.
hasn't it, in there?
It's metallic.
Yeah. So it'll go on the black
Oh,
cardstock.
this is nice. Right. Oh, look at the little holder.
Oh, I like that. It's fancy.
Yeah, it's your metallic water
Yeah,
in pink.
so it's going to go on
Sweet pink.
on your
Shall
black
we-
or your white, isn't it?
Let's
I would
do it
have
on
thought.
this. So you just, I don't know, try and activate it.
Has it been opened? Do
Oh.
you normally have to take the little bit out?
You know how Debbie was just saying about where you do that thing and then you do that? Yeah, you have to do that, don't you?
And then there we go. It will come through. Here we are.
And then you give it a little squeeze and it fills the
Yeah,
chamber
here it
up. Oh,
comes. Through it
hey.
is. Wow. So you've actually got the whole paper.
yeah,
You can see
well-
metallic in that, can't you?
We'll let that dry in it. We'll let
that's
that dry.
nice.
Oh, see, that's good. So you get that.
that comes
you
as
get
well.
your. I thought you were just getting a normal brush and we'd use this, but it's not. You're getting a hot
paint.
pink in metallic. Yeah, nice. Look at that. That's cool.
Yeah. Wow. Well, there you go. First deal of the show, $14.99 for you to get everything. So that brush, that little mini paint palette that we've got, 3 sets of your stamps, your card stock as well that we can see, and all of that discounted at that price.
Just point out that I didn't trump. It grumbled because I'm so hungry. I'm not farting over here.
No one's going to believe you, you know. Oh dear.
But anyway, you get all that for $14.99. What a bargain that is.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Lots of you coming through.
That's really
taking
cool.
advantage of that one as well, which is super.
Oh dear. Oh God, this is how this is going to go, isn't it?
What's next is the question.
So now, one of my favourite things that we launched with the amazing Sandra Rushton, and now we did this on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So, story behind this is Sandra came behind. What? Sandra came to me and she said, I really want to create some storage.
Yeah.
But I don't quite have the contacts.
Mm-hmm.
Can you help me? And I was like, yeah, because we like collaborations here at HobbyMaker, don't we? So we created this HobbyMaker X Santangle storage bag.
Awesome.
Now, it comes flat packed because I'm going to take these out. And if we just go to the overhead a second, in here you've got lots and lots of storage. You even get these little clips that will go on top of your storage folders, right? But in your bag, you've got some pockets either side. So you've got pockets there, there and there. But the main thing is this is what I want to show you. Now, under here, I know it's not that easy to see now, but there you go. You see that?
Yeah.
These come out, so they'll actually be out like this.
Right.
And there's one each side.
Yeah.
And then all you do is when it turns up, you pop them in, close the Velcro up, and then it basically makes them solid.
Yeah,
which then means that these folders, so you're going to get 25 of these folders.
With it as well.
If I do it that way, there we go. And they then slot in perfectly.
Yeah.
And they're designed, the way we've designed it is that these, I've never tried to put them all in one go. There you go. They're designed to sit on the edge like this. See like that?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, like that.
Yeah.
And then each one you can then put your stencils and your booklets in there. So Sandra does a lot of stencils and booklets, doesn't she? So that was what she originally wanted it for. She wanted it so you could store all of those stencils and booklets
But then at
and
the
things
same
like that.
time, you'll be able to put your ribbons in one of them.
Yeah,
you'll
and
be
that's
able
the
to
thing.
put your decoupage
Or
layers,
dies, cutting dies, your stamps. Don't just think about just your...
Because there's so much space in this, isn't there?
And obviously, there's 25 in there, and they might fill them out if you put stamps and stuff in. But actually, you could probably get more folders and put them in.
Yeah.
Now, it should be $99.99. Now, when we launched this, we did it for, I think it was...
$49.99?
I think it was $49.99. Yeah, it was $49.99. Because then that made the split pay $24.99.
Yes.
Yeah? However, not anymore.
Oh, is it going lower?
For today, the last 80, we started with thousands.
Was that all we've got? Oh, wow, okay.
$29.99, which means your split pay is £15.
Oh, my goodness, okay. I mean, we sold... I can remember how many I sold for the second show of this. Obviously, I wasn't in on Christmas Day, but the second show at $49.99. $29.99.
Yeah, I got carried away, and then now I've just kind of
gone...
Can't
get anything for that. And you've not
do
seen
it
the split
again.
payoff. $14.99, goodness me.
Well, let's
the thing is, honestly, when you get it home, it's hard to be able to see all of it here, but the amount of different pockets, different pouches, the space that you've got with it. And to be honest with you, even if, you know, these inside folders, even if you wanted to keep them at home somewhere separately and you didn't want to use that with that, you can take them out, you can use them separately because it's just a fantastic
You could
bag.
just say, I don't want them. I just want to use my storage. I could fit my Gemini in that.
For sure. You wouldn't get this for $29.99,
No.
without the folders. So.
And it's very sturdy.
I did not know you were going to do that.
Even to the point, you know, when this first came to us, right?
Yeah.
It didn't have covers on this.
Oh,
so it was literally... So this is the sort of... Yeah, so you could just see it. So then we went back to them, we said, no, actually, we don't want it like that. We want this to be covered.
Yeah, you want the strength, but you want it all neat and finished
So a
off
bit of
perfectly.
we had to do a bit of product development in it and make it so it looked professional as well, because everybody wants a professional bag, don't they?
Yeah, 100%. Wow. There's so many of you coming in for this as well. You could have put your Easter eggs in there if you'd got any.
Wow, that's the problem if you get any. Yeah, just rub it in. Yeah. Oh.
I'm just here.
You could have put yours in there because you had too many.
Yeah. Well, I haven't. My kids have had them. I've had one. But I've had like all of theirs and eaten them all.
I'd put my carrot in there if I had it.
Yeah. I'm just here for the eggs, Liam. Just here for the eggs.
Just here for the eggs.
$29.99. But you know what? We're over allocated. There's only 80. Well, there was 80 left. There's now 50 left. And look how many people are on that screen.
If you do want it, I think that's going to go today. So Sarah, Patricia,
Yeah,
Janice, Anita, Marie,
quick,
Marge.
haven't they?
What a great name, Marge.
Yeah, I love that name.
$29.99. It is on split pay. $14.99. Silly price.
Silly.
Shall we
isn't
move
it?
on?
Yeah, it's going to sell.
We'll recap that. Let us know how that goes, Joshy boy.
Well done. If you managed to get that one. Where do you want to go?
Oh, let's do these.
I love a
Now this is number 9, Josh.
Okay.
Now I've just robbed this from the 4th birthday. Now we did say like all the 4th birthday stuff will just go, but
Go on. Oh, it's a £4 deal.
yeah. So yeah, it's £4. There's no point messing around. It should be $25.
Just read that. I was like, you joking? Like that is unbelievable.
2 packs of your different little bits of paper
Ephemera.
pieces, ephemera and stuff from Art by Marlene. She's designed these herself.
Good. These are the sort of things we
£4.
can never keep in stock either.
No.
And it's now £4 that you've got. So 16 designs, 2 of each of them as well. So you're getting 64 of these pieces that are actually coming to you for £4.
Yeah.
And then just build the scenes of them. I mean, look at the All and Create shows, for example, and you get to see with Abs, he's fantastic, and Leonie, kind of building the scenes with pieces like this. You know,
Yeah.
always watch their shows, and that's how to use ephemera, I think. And,
Yeah.
you know, it's exquisite, and especially when you get in that
I
price
tell you
point.
what, that's the sort of price that you go, I've never used it,
Doesn't
I'll
matter.
give it a go.
Yeah. And you can put one on, you can put loads on at that price.
Yeah.
and
Oh, I
price
think
if
that's
you
about to
wanted.
sell out, so we'll move on.
Well done. Boom, gone. At least you didn't throw the bag.
Who wants
like
who wants a stamp set from Sizzix?
Yeah, always.
Nice
Always,
little
always.
hedgehog. That's cute, isn't
He
it?
is very cute, isn't he?
This is number 8, Josh, but he's probably already found it because he's actually pretty good, isn't he?
Yeah, you know what?
Tell you what.
Do you know what's going to happen, Josh? Andy's going to be going, oh, this is good. I've got
you know what?
somebody else that can cover my producers.
Actually, I'm putting myself out of a job here, ain't I?
Yeah. You are.
$19.99, not today. Let's do $4.99.
$4.99?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go there. We're
For
gonna do
9 stamps as well from
that. Do you
Olivia
know what?
Rose.
And also with that, you could build wreaths with it. You know, you've got all those gorgeous flowers. I love that you've got the solid as well as the detail.
Yeah.
Fantastic stamps there. And you know the quality of Sizzix, everyone
Well,
does.
yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? And you know their latest thing they've just brought out, the Sizzix stamp and repeat thing.
Yes, I like that.
You could use some of these on there because some of these stamps will fit on that.
Yeah, of course you could.
If you want to maybe make some a circle or a square of
Absolutely.
foliage.
Yeah, of course you could. They're going to be the sort of thing that you're going to reach to all the time with those flowers, that foliage, and then you've got the gorgeous little hedgehog as well. Do you know what? Maybe people might know the answers to this, right? Maybe you do, maybe. So I've had a hedgehog, okay, that's hibernated under, like, neath, like where my fire pit is. It's put all its leaves and everything in there. It's
Really?
made itself a little house. So I've not put it away in the garage because, oh my gosh, I can't disturb it. But I'm not sure now.
Inside your house?
No, outside of my garden. I have a fire, you know, like a fire pit.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
gone under
Sorry,
and
get
it's
you.
made itself this
Yeah,
big
yeah.
nest and it's gone to sleep. And so I've left it out there, not because normally I put everything in my garage. I was like, oh, can't disturb it. But I don't know. Am I meant to go and check if it's woke up? Has it gone? Because March or April, or do I just leave it? Like,
I think just leave.
but how will I know it's not gone? And then I'm just leaving that there.
You don't want to light it, do you?
Well, I'm not going to light it, no. But I don't want to move it and maybe disturb it if it's not woke up. I don't know what you're meant to do with little hedgehogs. I've left some water nearby in case it wakes up and wants some water.
Message in. Does anybody know when hedgehogs get out of hibernation?
April. I googled it, but I don't know.
March of April. We'll just wait till the end of April.
What, and then move
January,
it
February,
and see
March,
if it's
April.
gone?
Yeah, by the end of April it should be awake,
reckon
isn't
that's
it?
what I should do?
Yeah, I'd wait until the end of April.
Okay, there we are then. Right. No, because I'm just like this little hedgehog. I'm like, you.
Then you've covered all bases, haven't you?
Okay, so just leave it, and then it'll probably be gone. Right.
Yeah, that is quite cute. That.
There we are.
I think the closest I've got is probably a rat in my garden somewhere.
I mean, that's not close to a hedgehog, is it? No one wants a rat in their garden.
I remember just seeing one once, and I was like, where's that come from? It's because there's fields from behind me.
Yeah. Fields or restaurants, that's where you get them. Anyway, loads of you coming.
Did you see that?
What's he say?
Director Alex just said he saw a deer in his garden.
A deer? You must have a
What,
nice
do you live?
garden.
Do you live in a mansion?
It's like, oh,
Just a country house, just 7 deers just plodding along in the fields.
Oh, there's a farm opposite. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wow, I like where you live.
Yeah, same. Let's all go round Alex's house.
Absolutely. Oh, yes.
Now, should we do another very... This is a must-have because it's just perfect to hold all of your crafty goodness.
Isn't it?
Now, this is a limited edition from Studio Light.
Yep.
So again, as I said earlier in the first show, when it came to birthday and we were 4, we wanted to do 4 exclusives. So the exclusives that we did a WOW exclusive, which we've got that today. We did a Studio Light exclusive, which is this. We did Phil Martin, and we did Creative Craft Products.
Okay, yes,
So this was one of those where you can get a pencil case from Studio Light, but it's in black and white. But they designed just for us, which it even says on the little badge, there we go, a HobbyMaker storage pencil case in our HobbyMaker colour.
Yeah, it's
now,
lovely,
it's got loads of different compartments, so you can put your pens and pencils in there, and it's got a little bit there.
Yeah.
But also, you can have your pencil case open like
It's
this
nice
way.
you can actually you can see in
Yeah.
there, or you can kind of get in through there. Also,
Or-
the amount we put in it on that launch day, it fits stacks in it.
That's the thing, it does. And, you know what we also found out the other day? It fits in the Gemini Mini.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
The little one, it fits in there. Or you can open it that way. You've got storage there.
Yeah.
And then you've got loads of... I mean, look at the amount of space
Honestly,
there.
there's loads.
If you were buying this
Well, if you think
for
of
your
them,
blending
big
brushes
brows,
as
they
well...
don't- Look,
there you go.
not even close, are they, when you're thinking
Yeah.
about that? Great
Throw
for-
in your ink pads.
It's really, really good for your makeup, you know, as well.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, if you want a makeup bag.
Not just...
Prism pens.
Not just your crafting goodness, but $19.99,
Yeah.
it's not that. It's $9.99, which we did it for half price, and we're still matching that half price deal.
So half price that deal, £9.99. So matching that launch price on this, it's absolutely lovely. I mean, it looks lovely as well as actually just being fantastically useful because of all the different pouches and the size of it, the strength of it that we've actually got there as well.
It's just a nice colour as well.
Pretty,
I love
isn't it?
I love our teal colour.
Yeah, little daisy, little flowers.
handle
that we're
as well.
seeing with that as well.
Will a heat tool fit in it? We don't have a heat tool to try it, but oh, go on then. Josh is going to run out.
What are you going to guess then? My guess would be no.
I'm going to say yeah.
Are you? Let's bet £1.
Bet £1. I'll bet you half of my Kinder Bueno.
But you offered me it anyway.
Yeah, you didn't want
Okay then.
I'll bet you £1 it'll fit.
And I'm saying that I don't think it will.
You don't think it
It
will?
looks like it will now. Oh, I owe you £1. When are you next back in? How long have I got to give you £1?
It's all right. You can keep your £1. I mean, in your defence, that is a smaller one.
That is a smaller one, yeah.
But I do think even the bigger one might get in there.
So actually, that shows how much space there is in there.
Yeah.
It's quite deceiving, isn't it?
There you go. So it'll fit one of them in. And
yeah.
so I'll tell you what, it'll fit that in.
Yeah.
And then it'll
You
fit
know,
in some of your wow embossing powders.
travel
there
hair
you go.
dryers, things like that, if you wanted to travel with it.
Oh yeah, nice. There you go. You can have a little
Fit loads
wow
in
one
can't
there.
you? Yeah, look at that. And you've still got all those like front pouches, side pouches. Amazing.
Nice. $9.99.
Yeah, so really good deal there.
Shall we do the cardstock deal that's over there?
Yeah, go on.
Now these cardstock deals were a bit of a birthday special,
So
but it first the first time we did this was on my leaving show.
Oh, was it?
Believe it or not, I have left.
We just keep wanting him to come back.
So we're going to do the big pack first, which is the 100 sheet.
Okay.
So this is 100 sheets of pearlescent cardstock,
Right.
and so it's all a different variety. It's colours will vary.
Yeah.
You're going to get 100 sheets. You've got 20 colours, but 5 of each. But you
Okay.
might get. So this pack has got gold, silvers, pearls, reds. It's got silvers in. It's got pale pinks. So you'll get about the same sort of colours, but they might vary slightly. You might get a slightly different colour, green, things like that.
Yeah.
But they're all like your pearl cardstock.
That's double-sided as well, isn't it, that one?
And it is double-sided.
some of it
Yeah.
will be
So some of it's double-sided, some of it isn't. So
Yeah.
you've got a whole mix. Like that one's
Yeah, really
double-sided.
nice.
And a whole mix of different weights as well.
Yeah, it's
Some is
great,
thicker,
isn't
like this one's quite thick. I'd probably say that's probably 250 GSM, something like
270
that.
it's saying some of it is.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So 100 sheets should be $39.99. Now it always goes crazy when we do this
Right.
because it was $14.99
$14.99.
for 100
A
sheets.
pearlised card. Wow. No wonder it went crazy. Goodness. Okay, so if you think about it, you could have gone, and if you went for 2 sets of this, you'd still be getting £10 back into your pocket from the price that it should have been for 2 sets, and that'd be 200 sheets of this. That is unbelievable.
There you go. That's your purple. You've got some silvers in there. See, I
Thing is,
quite like that
normally
green.
as well, I'd be saying don't use these as just card blanks because you feel like you're wasting it. Like good
Yeah,
card,
but this sort of price you
that
can.
could.
Yeah.
Of course you could.
And if you did get this on my final show, message us in and tell us whether you like it or not.
Yeah, definitely.
If you don't, still message us in, it's fine.
I bet you'd want to add more as well if you have managed to get it home, especially at that sort of price for you to be able to get it. So $14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. It's amazing.
Lots of people are going through for that. Now, if you're thinking 100 sheets is a little bit too much for me,
okay,
it's fine.
Right.
If I give you that one, because we've got 50 sheets. Now, this is the same again. This is, so you're going to get 50 sheets, you're going to get five of each colour.
Okay.
And it's 10 colours.
Yeah.
I don't know why that was hard. Yeah, $9.99 anyway.
So half price that, $9.99.
So if you just want 50, $9.99. Which so the best value is to get 100
of
sheets.
course, because 50 is $9.99, 100 $14.99. So even at the discount, you'd be paying £20 if you went for those. So it's up to you. Obviously, if you just want to go for that, go for it. But it is going to be a better value for money if you go for the 100 sheets, because that is only an extra £5 for 100 sheets compared to the 50 that you've got there as well.
Hitting every price point there.
Yeah, exactly.
Under a tenner.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Bargain.
Colours will vary, obviously, with those as well. Remember, it is Easter Sunday. We will be choosing our winners quite soon, won't we?
Yeah, we will.
So,
Where
you heard the words? If you have, write in bingo. Have you found a carrot?
Have we said all the words?
Write and let us know.
I don't know. You tell me. Has anyone messaged in bingo? No one.
Just message in. And you win a chance is what
I've just
I would
realised
say.
we did say it because I heard Shez say earlier about the eggs. You're just here for the eggs. We just told everyone. So basically,
Right,
you all lost. Everybody lost. Nobody wins. Thank you very much.
You're going to credit your own account with £50 and...
I'll take £50.
You might
just
have got the
message in
carrot.
bingo and we'll pick someone at random.
Yeah, exactly. There we are. So, and yeah, there you are. Lots coming in now.
Scott's just messaged saying, why are you giving away more credit? No, he hasn't really. It was the BBC News. It was a load of rubbish. Saying that Leeds won. Sorry if you're a football fan.
Given that away, haven't you?
I know. Should we do that stories box and then we're going to go back
I've not seen this before.
Now, this is from White First. Have you done any of the White First yet?
No.
The All-Store. So, if you know Stories for Crafts, all of the stories that comes in those boxes, and the company that does those also does this.
Right.
Now, this is a nice, it's a nice little toolbox.
I like that you can take that out.
Yeah, you can take that out,
well.
fit loads in the bottom, and then you can pop that in the bottom. And it just, $9.99. Nah, should we do $4.99?
Why not? It's 8:30. £4.99. There you go. For you to be able to take advantage of that today. So a half price deal. That's a good one as well. Even if you just wanted to buy it. I mean, Father's Day is coming up in June. Be a good one just for the
your
garage,
dad's
wouldn't it?
tools.
Things like that. Yeah, 100%.
That's a great price, actually.
Isn't it?
Considering it, I mean, I was looking at presents the other day. I think, well, I was looking. I brought my brother, because it was his birthday, off a website where you can get cards and gifts. And I got a card and a Toblerone. It cost me £29.
Did it have his name on?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
And
really...
what a load of rubbish that was. Honestly. But also, that just shows you how lazy I am, because I was just like, last minute. Yeah, Toblerone. He likes Toblerone. I don't think he even likes Toblerone.
Oh, no. Maybe next year, think about something more. Or buy this in advance.
Yeah. $4.99.
Yeah, loads of people are coming in and buying that. I'm not surprised. Really well made. You've got both of them, the duos that, of course, you can see there as well. So all of that today, £4.99 for you to be able to get it. It's going to fit absolutely loads of stuff in for you to be able to get as well.
That could sell out at this rate. I don't know how many he's gone, Josh.
I would think so. Waits on the phone lines as well.
So we're 60% of the stock's gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Wowzers.
Loads of people multi-buying as well, because if you buy two, like Dorothy has, like Karen has, you're only paying the price of one anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it's well worth doing that. Jill, Lola, Helen, Maureen. We've got new crafters there. We've got Patricia and Jane and Jill and Jackie and Rebecca. We've got Laura and Carol. So loads and loads of you coming through, of course, and taking advantage.
It's all right. I'm
of
just
this one
looking
as
for
well.
something. Yeah. We're going to add something which Josh is going to get.
Okay.
Josh is now going, can we do this? Tell you what, He's learning, isn't he? He's thinking, but he's also getting cheeky because he's going on. We're going to do this. We shouldn't be doing this, Josh.
Let him enjoy it, you know.
But to be fair play. We'll do it. We'll do it. But it's your problem.
The best
Yeah,
bit
might
is
as well.
He's going to fetch it as well, so he's actually doing more. He's doing the floor managing job, the producing job at the same time.
But he basically said, "Oh, you did this on your late night show. Why don't you do it again?" I don't think we should be. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him!
He's got it.
Here he comes.
Yes, Josh. Here we are. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay.
So, I see.
This was not on our poll. We now
You can
have
pick
our
the
scissors
price on this
machine.
then, Josh.
Oh, don't give that control. He'll be like, okay, here we go.
So, this is your big shot.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to know a little story about this one? And it's actually been said before because Kat came on air and told everybody.
Right.
But this is actually the it's not really the old one, but it technically is the old one. So I would say it's the classic. This is the classic big shot, right? Because it has recently, the big shot's gone through a redevelopment of the shape. The actual gubbins and everything like that is just as perfect.
Yeah.
And so this doesn't mean that this is any less of the new one. They're just both as good. It's just one of them is redesigned and made it look a bit more sleeker, I suppose.
Yeah.
And the handle pops off.
Yes, yeah.
But we weren't going to bother bringing this one back in because we've got the new one.
Yeah, okay.
So then what Kat did, she didn't realise, and she brought more stock of this one.
Oh, yeah.
So we were like, so I remember just sitting upstairs once, I was like, who's ordered more of this? And Kat's just chuckling away to herself, and she didn't realise that she'd done it by accident.
Right.
But what it does mean, it means that if you want a big shot, you can get it at a very, very affordable price. Now, it was only for birthday, but because Josh is doing it, and he's the producer, and he does what he wants, £80.99 is what they did, so we're going to match it.
Wow. Okay. So £139.99 is the price that these sell at.
Yeah. £80.99.
And it's
four-way
on
split pay, so that's £20.
£20, just over £20.
£20 and 20-something p.
I mean, you don't get
25p.
a die-cutting
24p.
machine of this quality at that price. That's ridiculous. And do you know, I'll be honest, I mean, it wouldn't bother me that it wasn't in the new style. I mean, it's only slightly different with the rounded nature, the fact, like you say, that the handle kind of pops on and off. I'd just be like, this is £8.99 and this is a fantastic machine.
It's just as perfect. Your plates do come with it as well. We don't have all of them here, but your plates do come with it. What I do like about Sizzix is that this is printed on there, so you're never going to lose them.
No, you can't
so if
go
you ever
wrong,
get
can
stuck
you?
and you're like, I don't know what my plate configuration is, it's always going to be on that plate. Just one more thing to know, when it turns up in the box, the handle won't be on it. It does come with a little Allen key.
Yeah, just
you just have to screw it on. And then there's a little thing that pops in there to cover the thing, but we've lost ours.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Josh lost it. He lost it running from that studio bit.
It's gone. But, you know, it's here at age 99, so it's worth losing that, isn't it?
There is only, there's less than 50 remaining now, so if you do want it...
OK, right.
Let's hope Kat doesn't bring any more in.
Well, let's hope she does at that price, I'd say.
Or she might, who knows?
I doubt she will, but that is brilliant. Obviously, you know, you could go onto our website and you could buy the new one, £139.99. Sometimes we discount to £129.99.
Yeah.
But we don't really move from that price.
Sometimes there might be a couple of extra goodies in it, like a die set or something like that, but then there'd still be £139.99.
Exactly.
But that is...
I've never seen a price like that. That is brilliant.
£8.99, no.
Goodness. And on the four-way split pay, you know, if you're just over £20, you can actually get a die-cutting machine home, start using it, you could start making with it, selling with it if you wanted ahead of paying your next
instalment. What is it? I mean, as well, £20, 24p on split pay.
So good, isn't it?
Again, shouldn't be on a four-way split pay because a four-way split pay is over £100.
Yeah, no, exactly. So, well, it's there, isn't it? Which is absolutely brilliant. So,
so I would say we're pretty much looking out. We're limited with the amount of people checking out the baskets.
I know. Well done, because it's a moment.
Good
and you know the other thing that is good with, you know, with it being manual as well, it does mean you don't have to think about electric. It's quite easy to take with you. Goodness me.
Tell you what, that's practice of die cutting. That is, isn't it?
I feel like you don't need to go to the gym now. You know, you're
To
going
be
to go.
fair, I haven't been to the gym in about a week.
You're planning
It's really
Tuesday. Done your
Oh,
exercise
Tuesday, I
now,
can't
so-
wait. 20 degrees and we're on that sunbed. Oh.
Yeah, you're not
With
actually
me
doing
belly
the gym,
hanging
are you? You're just going to be sunbathing.
I am just going to be, yeah, any excuse to get on that sunbed outside.
Yes, exactly. Loads you've gone through for that, so well
Yeah.
done. That is an amazing.
Come on
amazing
then,
deal.
Josh, how many of these are left?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we?
We're making him work now, aren't we?
Says, oh, I'll have a little look. Yeah, loads and loads of you again coming through. $49.99 when we launched this, so a half price deal. Down today to £29.99. Gosh,
We are beyond limited now.
That's crazy.
There is literally, what do you say about less than 30?
Less than 30 chances. Yeah.
Less than 30, and then that's it. We should say we aren't bringing this back. Once it's gone, it's gone.
That's
Like
it, isn't
every
it?
storage we've done. So if you remember, we've done one. We've done a couple with Dreamies.
Yes.
We did backpacks and we did like a storage
Yeah, we
fold
did.
out
Yeah.
in a teal. We won't bring that teal back. We are. I know there was discussions about them trying to bring it back in different colours. Maybe, but it'll never come back in teal.
A long time ago, then, wasn't
Backpacks
it?
never coming back.
Yeah.
This will never come back. What else? These.
Oh, yes.
We did it in pink and a teal. Sorry, in the green.
Yeah.
They aren't coming back at those colours.
Yeah.
So if you want it, that's
Yeah,
your last
you've gotta be
chance. So
quick.
Deborah, Heather, Helen, Janet, Julie, Heather, Janice, Crafter.
Marie.
I mean, Janice wants 2 and Heather wants
Yeah,
2.
we've
Lots
got
of
a
people have brought 2 actually.
Yeah,
Julie's
look,
brought 3.
Yeah.
Fair play, Julie. What are you going to do?
Erica,
Stack them all on top of
Steve,
each
two
other?
to Dorothy. Well, buy them for your friends because 30 quid is the sort of price that you would, you know, pay for people, and
Yeah.
no one's going to be thinking, are they? Oh, you know, that's.
Well,
30 quid.
if you got that as a gift, do you think? I mean, because I'd wrap it up like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'd make it.
100%.
Surely you'd be thinking, you paid a pretty penny for that.
100%. 100%. You definitely would be thinking 80 quid. 100 quid, things like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You didn't, you know, at 50 quid, when that's where it was before, you thought, great, but £30 today, yeah, be quick.
Keep going through for that.
rightio,
Now,
good luck.
Shall we go back to our Lindy's
shall
gang?
we?
Because
Shall we were enjoying that, wasn't we?
in fact, actually, sorry, Josh, I'm being a nuisance
wanna go
now.
first?
Should we do this first? Because then I'm going to use them.
Yeah.
This is another Harlemula product, right? And this sells it's so popular every time we bring it. Now, it is $12.99. We always do them for $12.99. They're 300 GSM and they're watercolour card, but they're all in your rounds already. And I think you get 30 sheets, so they already come round like this.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're perfect if you're making round cards or you want to do little
been done for
round
you.
things or you want to do backgrounds, because I think what we're going to do is we're going to use these with the Lindy's product.
Oh, yes, okay.
So you can make 30 different backgrounds.
Good idea.
But they come in a really nice tin. So as a gift, if you're thinking for gifts and things like that, or just for yourself, they're just a really, really nice
They are, aren't they?
product.
Yeah.
I just love the tin as well, because then you can use the tin after.
Exactly. You
Put your-
could put
put your
sweets
bonbons in it.
or- Yeah. So £12.99
Love a bonbon.
for you to get that for 30 sheets. Bonbon.
What's your favourite bonbon?
Pink.
Pink. So what's that? Bubble? Oh no, bubble.
raspberry or
blue.
something, I
Raspberry,
think?
yeah. Ah,
Very chewy though, aren't they? They last a long time.
no, you just suck them.
Suck them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm too impatient for that.
Oh, you chew it.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, suck it till
Like
it's
that.
gone.
Right. Do you chew yours as well? There you go. It's just you that sucks them.
It's just me.
Yeah.
Wait, Josh said. Who said they don't suck them in the gallery?
Alex,
Oh, Alex.
do you suck bonbons? Have you had a bonbon sweet? Or would you bite it, like chew it? You'd suck it. Oh, they're really hard, yeah. Corey's like, they're really hard. Why would you
Hang
chew
on a minute.
them?
Right, message in. Actually, who chews and who sucks a bonbon? Because, hang on a minute. So you're telling me you put it straight in and then just bite it?
Are you like that? You're like, it's in your back, like gnawing
Straight
it,
away?
Yeah, it's like in the back of your teeth. You're kind of like this. Yeah.
No, you've got to suck it a little bit because otherwise.
Yeah, it's just in your mouth. Like saliva's working, isn't it?
Yeah, but you don't just pop it straight in and go.
What
are you? A nutcracker?
I have strong teeth.
It's like teeth of like an absolute dinosaur or something. Just.
Alex is the same. It's not just me.
Clearly, I've got very soft teeth. Right, $12.99 if you want them. But
there we go.
we're going to use them with the Lindsay's gang now. If we can bring the bundle in, Josh, because earlier it was so popular. Now you can go and get them individually. They come in sets of 5, So they come in sets of 5, and we did them for $19.99 each. They should be £27.50. And you get, so the bundles are either 5 of the sprays, 5 of the other sprays, 5 of the magical shakers, 5 of the other magical shakers, 5 of the other magical shakers. No, not those.
Oh, that's
ones.
not. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's the other bundle. Yeah.
But what we did is if you buy all of them, so you get all 15 shakers and all 10 sprays, it's $99.95, but it's on split pay, which means that you can get them all home and try it for $19.99 because this is a product from Lindsay's gang that is a brand new, they only launched during birthday, and it's one of them, you need to get it into your hands to see how amazing they are, to then realise what a fantastic, because actually, just seeing them in those pots, they look boring, don't they? Let's be honest.
When we were using them, I mean, you've got some bits down
We'll show
there,
some samples
and
that
then
we did earlier.
can show you other things we're going to do with them as well.
But, and with the sprays, the sprays will come with just powder inside, and then you have to fill them with hot water to the line, and then they're ready to go. Wait 10 minutes, and then you can just shake them up. So,
perfect.
That's a spray. Oops, sorry. That's a. Oh gosh, I've got hiccups all of a sudden. That's another spray.
Yeah.
Then you've got, these are your shakers. Now this is, I think, where it gets really interesting.
I love these.
Now I bet, if you didn't watch the earlier show, you're looking at that going, you must have mixed like 3
loads
different
of
colours with that. That's one shaker.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is this time, for the next 20 minutes, we're going to go through every single shaker and we're going to do each one.
Okay.
And there's another one with a metallic thing, but
really good.
sorry,
that's where you can
there you
see
go.
that,
Look at the metallic. So that again is one colour. So to prove that, we're going to show you now.
Okay.
And we're going to do every single one.
Shall I grab them all? Yeah.
So grab them, and we're going to do everyone. So how we're going to do? Like, there's different ways you can do it. In fact, I'll very quickly show you.
Yeah.
So you could, which is what we're going to do, is wet your cards.
Yeah.
Sprinkle them on. And then it will disperse like that. You could sprinkle on and then wet little bits and keep wetting it depending on what you want. Or what I really like is you can turn it into paint and you can put it on your palette like this. So let's just do a very little. You don't need a huge amount.
Yeah.
Where's my watercolour? There we go. Mix it with a watercolour that. Let me do it like that way, because that's got my old colour in, hasn't it? Clean your brushes, guys. There you go. And then you could mix it up. I'll just mix it with this side. There you go. So you could use it then as like a normal paint, but you see how you've got a metallic in there? You've got a little bit of a metallic colour.
Yeah.
So that you'll just use as a normal paint. So you could use it that way, or like a watercolour paint and start colouring in your stamps. You could then do how we're going to do, which is... I'll throw that down there.
Put the water on.
So we're going to do every single colour. Now, let's start with, so which one's this colour?
So the first one is, where does it tell you the colour on them?
It should be on the side. It is Boho Dreams.
Oh, sorry. Oh, at the bottom.
And I'm going to try and do it as cleanly as possible.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
So this is your Boho Dreams. And then you can just keep putting as much or as little as you want. So that's a very pink, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, see, that's cool. And then if you think, oh, do you know what, I want a bit more water, you just
just add some
spritz
more
it.
in, can't you?
But that's not just pink now.
No, look at all the other
Look at
colours.
that. So all the colours, yeah.
You've got the dark pinks, you've got the blacks that are coming through.
You've got lighter
fuchsias,
pinks, your fuchsias.
charcoal.
That's just one. That's just one shaker.
One of them. You're not
right?
even mixing
So
them.
there's one. I tell you what, if we do it like, I'm just going to use that cardstock to put them on like that.
Just the Dreamcatcher Grey you're coming to
Just
next.
the Dreamcatcher Grey. So again, I'm just going to wet it.
Yeah.
And then but don't forget, in the bundle you get all of them. Look at that.
Wow, I love that.
Oh, now that one's cool.
You wouldn't expect grey, would you, to be coming out like that?
I think that's the thing.
That's
the
really
way,
good.
it's like a marble effect, and you've done like.
Isn't it?
You've done hardly anything. Like all.
Yeah.
If I can do that by literally spraying some water and doing that, then that's, and you can just leave it.
It's amazing.
Or you could like spray it to get some of the other bits.
Yeah. Yeah, you could keep just building it up. You could dab it off, couldn't you, with your class?
So that's 2. So straight away, we've done 2 backgrounds by using 2 different things.
Sandalwood scents.
Sandalwood scents.
Excited about these ones next.
I'm going to really wet that one. So that one. See this one. Oh, see, that's like a pearl.
Yeah.
But then,
That's
so
quite
it's
delicate,
like,
isn't it?
but then
it's
you've got like a bit
navy
of
coming through.
yeah.
almost.
Look at the bit of blue and stuff that's coming
Yeah.
out of it.
So nice, that. That actually looks like you've created the moon.
Yeah.
You know, on that shape as well.
And if you want, is that the?
Oh, do you want it
no.
back?
Yeah, yeah, of course. If you
Sorry.
want, there's still some water on there, so
Yeah,
you could maybe make a bit more, because then look, all of a sudden you've got
Yeah.
some yellows coming out.
And as it's drying, you're seeing that glisten as well. That's
Yeah.
coming out,
Look,
aren't you?
so now you've got some turquoises
like
in
that.
there. See, that's a cool one. I like that. I'm just going to spray that bit. Oh.
So different to
yes.
the other colours that we've seen there as well. Let's see what this one is. This is Mystic Crystal Teal. Says so Mystic Crystal Teal, it just looks like a silver pot at the moment.
Yeah.
So see what it comes
And
out.
that-
Look at that.
Oh.
Look at the bottom. You'd never expect that to be that colour.
Yeah. So that's the. In fact, if we can do it to 2, because you might be able to see it without me doing. There you go. So
bottom?
that's what the pot looks like.
And then it comes out like that. Goodness gracious.
So you've got. I mean,
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's a lovely
you've literally got
one,
like,
isn't it?
I mean, teals in there. You've
Yeah.
got blues.
Some
I love how
reds
you've
and
got some
yellows.
oranges coming
Yeah.
out and stuff.
Wow.
So,
cool.
so that's just 4 colours
Yeah.
so far.
What have we got next? The next is a Dreamy Desert Rose.
So don't forget, all of these is $99.99. So you get every single one of them. You're going to get 15 shakers and then 10 of your.
They are on the website as well in these smaller sets. So that's the first set of 5. So if you
Yeah.
wanted that, you'll find it on the website. But of course, you get the best deal here with the split pay that we're getting. This one's cool. This is like rainbow.
Oh, see, that's, yeah, I like that. No, just.
Oh, yeah. That's really cool.
So that one, I mean, I've probably put a bit too much water on that, but actually, it doesn't matter, does it?
No.
That's, yeah, I like that one, the way
nice.
that's going. So
Planet
that's
tree.
another one.
Right, I'm excited about this next one. So this is next. Look at this one. So it's a chance for you to get something that just looks like this next set. They're really kind of vivid, deep colours.
I'm going to do this one different. I'm going to
Go on
put
then.
it on first.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like that's probably too much, but do you know what? We'll see how it goes.
Oh, yeah.
So even that, it's not just a red.
It's cool though, isn't it?
It's orange, there's pinks there, there's yellows there, there's a bit of black in there.
It's
But
like
if you look at
Mars.
it, it just literally looks like it's just red.
Yeah, copper.
Or an orange, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's what I thought is like.
That's really
planners,
cool.
Isn't it? That's peony for your thoughts.
I really like that
colour.
one, actually.
I do. This next one's going to be
fact, I
exciting,
like 'em
think,
all
as
of
well. This is your Wisteria Hysteria.
Also, I know everyone's probably sitting at home being like, why are you just wiping it with blue roll? You could make more backgrounds.
I know. You could
Sorry.
Pick it all up. We would.
Sorry, not sorry. Should we do it? We'll do it the same way and we'll just, tell you what. Oh, let's see whether we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Yeah. Just get. Oh wow! Look at that. Oh, that's actually amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we like Wisteria Hysteria.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
really
another
cool.
one, right? And then just to kind of show you how some of them are drying. So this one, so that was the very first one we did.
Yeah.
It's not fully dry yet,
No.
but look at the shimmer in there. And then you've got this one. Oh, now that one's gone very well. I'll do this on the other because it's not fully dry
I can
yet.
dry it for you if you want, because I've got my heat gun.
Nah, it's all right, don't worry. Oh, that's cool, right? Next one.
Yeah, next one is Twig It Out.
Twig it out. 8 minutes. How many we got left? Oh, we've still got quite a few, haven't we?
Yeah, you could always put couples on each side.
Oh, look at that
Oh,
one.
that's good. Look at the colours there. Oh, wow.
That.
That's like tree bark. That's really cool. Look, every colour.
I just look. I think the fact that it has all these colours in
don't
there is
expect
just
it at all, do
incredible.
you?
Right, that one when that
That's
when
really
that dries,
cool.
when that dries, that is going to look insane.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Tell you what, whilst that one stays there, I'm going to
Yeah.
get ready for the next one.
Okay, Lazing in the Laurels is our next one.
So lazy, what was it? Lazy.
Lazing in the laurels.
Oh, lazing.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's just a tiny amount.
Yeah,
I've literally
tiny
sprinkled
speck.
a tiny amount. Actually, do you know what? I think sometimes when you just do the smallest amount,
Yeah,
look
you
at
see
the
even more,
effect that
don't
you've
you?
got.
Look at that. It's just how it moves, doesn't it, in splits?
I think some of the first ones, I put too much on because that.
That's so good, isn't it?
So there's another 2.
Then we're Hello Buttercup, and
So
that's the second set then. That's
So
complete
far,
as
we've
well.
done 10 different backgrounds, and every time you do it, they're always going to be different, aren't
Totally
they?
different, isn't it?
So let's just do. I'm just going to try. Yeah. See, that one's cool because it's very metallic-y, isn't it? You can see how
very
metallic
lovely,
it's
isn't
going to
it?
become.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, we've got Smudge the Sage next.
If I just put, I'm just going to try.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get
balance them.
Get the. Oh.
Luckily, it's tops on.
So we'll put them over there.
Mm-hmm. So many, isn't it? Amazing. Look at all these different backgrounds.
Do you know what? I'm gonna.
Yeah.
A couple of people are asking if they work on MDF or acrylics. It only really works on porous-y things.
Okay.
So it might work on MDF,
Mm.
but I would say give it a go. I'm not 100%
Do you know
sure.
what's really good with it? So on the back, it obviously tells you shake, sprinkle or paint onto anything porous, mix with art mediums, and then it says lots more techniques and uses, and that's on lindsaysgang.blog. So it would be worth going there, and that will give you all the different ways that you can use this. And I imagine will tell you the materials as well that it'd be best with. So.
Right, I've sprayed all 5, and we're
Okay,
going to try
good.
and do all 5. You ready?
Yeah.
So there's one.
Mm-hmm.
There's another.
I think we only had 4 left. Oh, yeah, 5. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. And then one more. That's right, isn't it? There we go. Oh, yeah. Feels like you're like a chef.
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, you just like do a little sprinkle.
That's so
That one,
cool.
when you first put it on, you didn't really see
Yeah,
half
but
of
I love
it.
that one as well, just there.
And then you could go on, spray a bit more. See, I like that. I like that
do
one.
as
How,
well.
even that one.
Yeah. Well, they're all good, aren't they?
That. Honestly, right? Please, with that bundle for
You're gonna enjoy
$19.99, get them home and try it because.
Absolutely.
And we've hardly used anything.
No, use a
Like
little shapes,
these are
aren't you?
going to
That's
last such a long time. Like you've got a massive. That is a massive pot, really.
And don't forget, you're
There you
getting
go,
15
look at
of
that.
these,
You're
but
getting
then you're
15 of them.
getting 10
Of the
as well
sprays.
of the sprays, which obviously give that amazing finish, amazing backgrounds, again, coverage and colours. So, under £100, but again, on that split pay for the first time, 5-way split pay, so at $19.99 to get them all.
Yeah.
Superb.
And you've got ones like this. Look, so that is just one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
You've got this one, which I'm just going to. Got that one that you could spritz a bit more on.
Definitely.
I mean, these are perfect just backgrounds, but then again, as we showed you earlier, you could use them to make, you could just use a bit of paint, use your watercolour then, and then use them to watercolour or
of course
colour
you
in your
could.
stamps. I mean, this
Absolutely.
one is one of my
I
favourites.
love that one. Look at that.
That one's cool, isn't it?
Amazing, isn't it? Really, really good. And do you know what? You know your 2-in-1 blending tools, right?
Yeah.
You would be able to use them with this if you wanted to paint with them.
Yeah, you could.
To be able to actually
Yeah.
blend some parts of them if you wanted to as well. It's the kind of thing where suddenly you could say, I'd really cross over with these.
Yeah. In fact, actually, Josh, that's a good point. Could we very quickly show the 2-in-1 blending brush? Because, as Shez just said, you could then cross over with them and use these, utilise these.
Use the tools with them.
Something as well that we haven't even spoke about is you could use these with, or especially your sprays, with your stencils.
Yes, of course you
There's
could.
no harm in you using your stencils with them.
Absolutely. Just a quick recap, of course, on these. So these are your 2-in-1 blending tools that Liam and Julie brought out. And you can see them there, obviously, in Liam's hand, the fact that it goes from one large tool of a blender and then actually it has a hidden
Has a little hidden brush
inside
So there's
of
your
it as well.
blender, or it then retracts to become a blending brush.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And it's got a Velcro if you do want to change them. But what we were saying earlier is for $12.99, I would grab a couple of sets because for the last time it will come off probably Tuesday. You can get 2 packs for the price, so it's buy one get one half price. So for $19.48 you can get 10 lots.
So good, isn't it?
Well, so you get 2 packs, which is 10, and you'll be able to get. Well, basically, using one for each colour is what I'm trying to get at.
So that is just today, $12.99 for the 5, which obviously have 5 of the brushes as well. Buy one, get one, half price if you wanted to do that as well, so you get a better price.
And please go and check out the Lindsay's gown
Yeah,
because not only
so
is it's
good,
just
isn't it? It is amazing.
It blows your mind at how cool they are.
I just think they're going to have so much fun when they get this
Yeah.
home, to be able to work with this, go to that blog, learn more techniques with it as well.
10 sprays, and then also you can get, I mean, that's us mixing a couple of them together.
I like it mixed, don't you like that? It's given like almost like a rainbow or unicorn effect.
So they were, I think that was 3 different ones, wasn't it?
it
But
was.
even though, like,
And
I
they,
mean...
they're blended together there to create what looks like more.
Because even when that's one on its own... Oh!
What are we doing about the winners?
Josh, pick someone at random that said bingo.
And the banana. No, it's not a banana, it's carrot.
The carrot. The carrot was there this time. So the winner for the carrot is Lynn Scobie.
Lynn
So
Scobie.
Congratulations. And then someone
Well
that said bingo. Sarah from Dorset.
Dorset. Here we
Sarah
go.
from Dorset, if you can message in your customer number, if you can do it now, then we'll make sure the
£50 will be credited to your account.
£50, and Lynn gets 25
for the carrot. So well done, Sarah and Lynn. Well
Please
done.
go through and check out these because look, they're still growing.
Yeah.
Look at that one now.
They're amazing. Oh, well, thanks so much, Liam. It's been absolutely
thank
lovely.
you.
It's been very fun. Lots of great things. So make sure that, of course, you are checking out on everything. I'm back with you tomorrow, so I'll be back on Easter Monday. We've got another...
Oh, I'm back tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah, late. Not on air. I'm producing.
Oh, I'm not with you. You got Dave though, so that'll be nice.
Yeah.
So yes, we will see you tomorrow. So I'll see you from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Make sure you're checking out across all 4 of those shows. We've had so many great deals, of course, there for you. He's about to have his chocolate.
Go back to me for when
I'm get
now.
my Easter egg. Enjoy the rest of your Easter
Bye.
Sunday.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our